So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? What up, 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 what up? How are we doing today? We're live nice and early. What up, Mohammed? What up, Zach? What is Somregostas? What up, NCRT? What up, ZStap26? What up, Take Car Hand? What up, our early people? JVP555, Christoffels, Liam's Lurking, Witters, Regular T Guy, Cookie Crisp, Toe, Jamie said he got Marbles Mobile. So excited for Marbles today. Okay, so excited about the Feer stream today. Really excited to watch him react to Rocket League. I feel like he really adds a lot to the stream, and that's really why I come show up here every day. Could have said that. Didn't it say drops yesterday? Okay, maybe we would be here with or without the drops, right? Agent Raphael, the Alpha Firm. What up? Yen, no watching MENA? No, we can watch MENA today. Skipperone. Hamza Barmar.
Hello, Leah.
Hamza Barmar. What up? Thank you for the 2 months tier 1. What up, Sade? What up, Mojo? What up, Skipperone? Excited for you too, Fear, and your special content. That's right, special guest, special content. When is Marbles? What are we going to watch? Well, we could watch some MENA. We could watch some MENA. We have this much time until matches start in EU, but you're right, we could watch some MENA. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? No. Don't get that started early. Don't get that started early. We could watch a little bit of MENA. Now, I was gonna, I don't know, no crafting today. We might not craft. We might not go back to crafting again. That was yesterday's. I wasn't sure what today's like fun little, old Fear video was gonna be. I was thinking that maybe I could just tell you about date night. There were some fun antics that happened. But we could also just watch MENA. MENA's going to start here in 12 minutes. I could always tell you that story tomorrow if we had more time. Can you do a MENA 2v2 mix-up? Johnny Boy never posted his to YouTube. That seems weird. There must have been some issue with it. Otherwise, he would have posted it to YouTube. Date night? Yes, that's right, chat. You said I better take Dr. Fear on dates, and I did. But before we talk about any of that, I got a notification, guys. I got a notification. Today is the 1st of February, which means no more to be care about the January. But I never thought we'd be anywhere close to getting Partner Plus. If you guys don't know what Partner Plus is, the more direct subs you get, you have a chance at getting a higher cut of those subs. You get instead of, affiliates at the very beginning, you get 50% of all subs. Then, once you get 100 consistent subs over 3 months, you get 60%. They give you more of what you're making. And if you get to 300, they will give you 70%. Now, we've been at the 101 for a while. I think as soon as they introduced this, we were instantly at the 101. I have never seen us get close, really, that close to the 301, because these are not gifted. Backiness can't just come in here and drop, 500 gifted and then we're there. And it's not even primes. It has to be raw tier 1ers. There have to be enough people dropping their individual subscription. I enjoy Fear. Let me give him my subscription. And we did it in January. Chat. Give yourselves a round of applause. I never thought we'd be pushing for this or whatever, because as you can see, I guess we were kind of close before in November, December, but what you got to understand is 40 direct subs, 40 brand new people to give their tier 1s, and this is not primes, and this is not other people gifting it. 40 brand new people being yeah, I want to subscribe to you. That's not easy to do. So I never even really pushed for it. But man, it happened on accident. We got what, 44 more subs, direct subs than we did in December? I didn't contribute, but you're welcome. I didn't contribute, but others did. You can still say we did it. Everyone's allowed to say we did it. So now we got to watch this. Of course, we have it set up in a month that's now February. So it's going to be harder in February. It's 2 less days. But man, I guess we got to try and get to 300. Another common Fear W. Yeah, it's your guys' W, really, is how it feels like to me. Is the Falcons live? You guys want to watch Team Falcons GG? Or is it going to be Nawis? People searching for Team Falcons GG also watch Cresper, Fear, and then I guess Alpha Kep and Squishy Muffins, but whatever. We don't care about those guys. I'm not sure. Is Cresper doing Twisted Minds, chat? Hasn't he done Twisted Minds in the past? Are either of them going to be live? You guys want to watch MENA, but are we going to be able to? I'll pull up Twisted Minds channel, the Falcons channel, and Tox's channel, who I think is who's they're streaming. He has 1 follower? Nah, that can't be the actual Tox. Is he Tox underscore RL maybe? Tox RL underscore. Yo, foul play PK. They have the 2 months of Prime. It does not contribute towards that partner plus. And that's what's so crazy about it. Is that even how special that sub is, it still somehow doesn't count to our 300. But thank you, foul play Paul PK. Foul play. I don't know why I added Paul. Foul play PK. Thank you for the 2 month Prime, man. Appreciate that. It does contribute toward the marbles, and that's what really matters. Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? Please. That's what really matters. No Twisted Minds and no Falcons so far. So, not optimistic, but you never know. They might boot it up right before the game starts. Cresper seems like he's live looking for matches as well. So, I don't know if he's going to find them for us or what. Why are you dropping question marks and then muted? What up, Soapy? What up, Soapy? Now do you get a $500 million deal like XQC? Yeah, unfortunately, they're not giving those out anymore. Last time I was in the stream, I lost 400,000 Wikipedia points. Should I even be here? The only thing I know is gambling. What do I do now? I still have 450,000. Should I still gamble? Yeah, sure. Falcons will not stream. Oh, is that right? Somebody tweeted. So we don't get to watch them. Sorry, chat. Maybe you guys will have to listen to my story. Chase your losses, bro. You can win it back. Wait, ignore that. You suggested a 7 TV emote and it was Luigi Please, and we already have Luigi Please. Is that what I'm to understand? Predictions for the final will be Nip versus KC. Should we run a lightning fast prediction? Or should we force everybody to hear about date night? That almost feels like a better option. Good morning. I think I still have a little bit of morning voice. I noticed after we started. To be fair, I woke up within the hour. Within the hour. 7:54 for me. All right. I'm assuming he fills out the main one as it goes, which means if I copy this now, then I should be able to just predict the top 8. This guy better not start glazing his wife. Listen, there might, if we end up talking about date night, there may be some wife glazing. Listen. It's just the way I am. Okay. We have ourselves a copy. How do we think games are going today? Ascend. Ascend versus Start Point. I feel like no matter what, both these guys are losing in the next round. 4-1 Ascend, I feel like it's Start Point lean. Favored slightly to Start Point, unless we're really on the Ascend grind. That was where Rhino cast. He was casting Ascend. Will you stream? I'm not going to stream date night. I was going to tell you a nice story where we leave, you know, large portions of the night out. We don't need to do the whole thing. Ascend were peaking yesterday, though. Yes, but have you heard of my day theory? Have you heard of my day theory, which is that you do not win on a new day? Once it's a, you know, or it's hard to maintain a level over multiple days. And once you've gone to sleep and woken back up, you're back to, you know, who you normally are, which could be good or bad. And in this case, it probably would not favor Ascend. Who wins, chat? I'll let you guys decide. Ascend, Start Points. 1 in chat if you think Ascend will win. 2 in chat if you think Start Point will win. And I'll delete my early prediction. Do a UFC watch party. I'm pretty sure UFC locks down their stuff pretty hard. So something tells me we would get instantly destroyed if we try to do UFC. Can you put a GoPro on Baby Feer's head and stream his life on it? No. Hi Feer, hi heathens, we call chat. You know you're part of that, right? Okay, chat loves Ascend. That's fair. That's fair. Rhinocast did steal everyone's hearts yesterday. How about GK versus 100%? Both these teams technically in the hunt for major, but I would say the loser is... if the 100% is the loser, they're probably still okay if they could get another top 4. If GK loses, say goodbye. No way. We're not seeing him at major. Ain't no way. GK cannot afford to lose. It's a, dare I say it? Dare I say it, chat? It's a must win. It's a must win for GK. When's the deadline for the FFAN contest? Thursday. What is chat? Ooh, they're 50-50. You can't go against Joyo ever. It looks like the votes are for the most part in, and they're slightly favor 100%. And ooh, wait a second, GK with the surge. People rooting for Joyo. Now GK has the lead. Okay, you guys want GK? I think 100% might win. I feel like I like what I've been seeing from 100%, but this would certainly be like the more boring answer, right? Oh, we're just back to GK being good. These players have been good all the time. 100% top 8. That's like pretty normal for them. We wouldn't really bat an eye off that. How's about Carmine Core or the Vitalities? Carmines or the Vitalities, chat? K-Corp is the best? I mean, you're not wrong. You have Oli settings, so I can't go against him either. Yeah, this is wow. I mean, I thought this should be KC. I mean, really, nobody can predict against KC losing. But, dude, this is a 4-0 if I've ever seen it. People are saying it's just going to be another freaking sweep. Yeah, at the end of the day, no one's predicting against KC, I think, for a while until they show us some reason why they might lose. Ninjas and Dignitas. This one will be a little bit more interesting. Only NIP can beat KC. Is NIP the second best team in EU after KC? That is the real question. With their win over Vitality yesterday, maybe. They've lost one to Vitality. They beat Vitality, and then both of them get crushed by KC. Ninja's Dig is fun. We have a lot of 1v winners here. Jack, Joria's, Nas, Oski. Stizzy kind of plays one sometimes. You think NIP Def have a better matchup against KC than Vitality does? Vitality 2 still? Nah, not a single person was voting for Vitality pretty much. That's the fact that Vitality is as popular as they are and almost nobody had faith in them to win means chat was essentially predicting a sweep. I've never seen that, but the fact that we almost never see a result that biased ever, even when we're doing like number 1 versus number 16. And so the fact that that happened in a KC versus Vitality match, nah, you guys predicted a sweep. Here, you guys predicted maybe either a 4-2 or a 4-1. We'll go 4-2. There's your guys' predictions for today. I think start points. Oh, man, I've been bad at predicting. I'm almost like wanting to do the opposite of what my gut is telling me because I've just been predicting with my gut and I've been super wrong. My gut says I swap these two. But I agree with you on these two. 100%. For some reason, I want to keep believing in them. They showed over multiple days. They passed the day theory by playing well for multiple days of the last event. Ascend has not passed the day theory yet. They have only had one good day. Hard to say whether or not they can have another good day. Starpoint is just not that good in the first place, though. So it's not like they're going up against a GK or 100%. So, Tox is live. Ooh. Watch a little Alcadzia. Oh, he's got Hazaprod. The problem is he's got a timer, dude. Hazaprod goes crazy. This is the guy who ran the RhinoCast stream yesterday. And now he's got what the... Oh, wait, are they actually playing the game? Wait, is this actually a... This might be a scrim or something. Or is this the game? Yeah, it looks like a flashback to me. It looks like the RLCS, what the RLCS does, where they were showing like a flashback of a player. Yeah. They have casters here. Ground Zero and Rocket Yoda. Okay, Twisted Minds. I can always hit refresh because you never know. Sometimes when you pull them up early, they... And Team Falcons. Let me know if I should refresh these guys. It looks like they're not here yet, though. Should we just go ahead and take the matches start? Countdown off? Because this is matches, basically. Why is there a filter? Yeah, there's a filter because this is supposed to be like the RLCS does, where they have a big countdown and it's just people playing behind the scenes now, which is a great addition to the RLCS. This Hazaprod guy, by the way, every time I've ever seen him do production, it goes crazy. So I don't know if he... Hopefully this is a paid gig, right? Alcadzia should be a pretty good paid gig, I would think. Oh, but it's for Tox, though. They're just streaming Tox. So did Alcadzia... Oh, man, I hope it's a paid gig. I hope they got at least triple Wikipedia points for this. Timer gone, I'm leaving. I think Atto represented the whole country of Belgium. So I think that he is a Belgian bludgeon. What? KC versus Nip in the finals? It very well could be. All right, a minute left. Here's your snap quick predictions on how the rest of it goes. Vitality beats Ascend. Dignitas, they could do it against GK, but boy, do they just barely do it. KC, they're fine against Dig. Ninjas Vitality rematch, down to the wire. KC, Ninjas. KC still the GOAT. There you go. That's how the RLCS will go. You heard it here first. Check out the RLCS YouTube. They posted a new video. Okay, here I am. Going to RLCS. RLCS. What if I just type in RLCS? Rocket League Esports. The video they posted is Karmi Corp destroy Team Vitality in Open 1. And it's 3 minutes long. This is probably just going to be what they play today. The start, right? This is just like...
Back into gear for the first EU Open of the season. And spoilers, one of our fabled French org super teams did indeed end up winning all the marbles. But which? Karmi Corp and Vitality engaged in remote warfare across two...
Do we want to watch that? We saw that, right? I thought we were about to get live gameplay, but it looks like they just bumped up the timer over here. What's your favorite breakfast for a Saturday morning? I basically never eat breakfast. I mean, if we had gameplay over here, we'd for sure be just watching the gameplay. We got the gist. We've all seen the subpar but in HD videos before. No, I mean, it'd be interesting to go back and get the recap on the previous regional for anyone who wasn't here, but it wouldn't be above Rocket League gameplay, which I thought we were about to get until we got absolutely scammed by this timer. And how long is the video that I just closed out? All right, it's 3 minutes. Okay, it's a 3-minute video. Hopefully, it does not have any copyright issues with it. All right. Let me just
For the first EU Open of the season, and spoilers, one of our fabled French org super teams did indeed end up winning all the marbles. But which? Carmine Corp and Vitality engaged in remote warfare across two different groups, with KC in A and TV in B. And at this early stage of the competition, it was, drumroll please, Vitality who looked the more menacing. They dropped one game, just a single succulent game, to Dignitas across 3 best-of-5s to qualify as the Group B first seed. Well, Carmine Corp, get this, dropped 3 games across 3 best-of-5s to qualify as the Group A first seed. Did someone say Vatira washed? Meanwhile, Geeke somehow finished as the lowest seed in Group A, setting up a lower round of the playoffs banger against Ninjas in Pajamas. Just under that backwards, there's big demo there from Oski. Against Archie, this could be the moment Nas gets the bomb!
But the boost grabs by Ninjas. Oh, Aaron touch! No! Not how you want to end it there.
What a banger! KC and Vitality eased past Dignitas and Gentlemates respectively to put themselves on opposite sides of the semis. Shock. Their challenges.
I'm sorry, Fear. This is just sad. Sorry for recommending this. Why is this sad? This is fine. This is just a recap of the last regional.
Well on target. Stizzy from the backboard sends it awkwardly high. Now Jorius finds himself on his own.
Acro went crazy, dude. What do you mean ... It's just a recap. Just a recap of the last regional.
The underdogs take down the battling wolves of Europe.
It's just Stumpy being Stumpy. Stumpy hadn't even said anything yet. That was Cole the whole time. Don't type ...
Chance Atachi can manage to clear it away. The 1-2 and the third lands on the floor. NIP.
As if we'd lied to you twice. Vitality got yet another sweep.
It's chaotic.
There. Now I'm part of it. You can't make fun of me.
Dropped another game. This is getting embarrassing, lads. In a grand final matchup that shocked precisely no one, Zen, Monkey Moon and Exotic finally got their chance to avenge their off-season humbling against Vatira, Atto and Drali. And looking at the games differential between both teams up to this point, you can see why our intelligent and very handsome talent team made the pre-match predictions that they did. Really sure what Norwich boy over here was thinking though. He's not having his best series, Exotic, it has to be said. There's been so many mirrors, and then Vatira.
Vitality did actually look like the better team. I remember saying some of the same as well. I was like, yeah, Vitality of... Ooh.
Drali up against Exotic. He gets the ball above. Vatira to go for the pass. The shot is the pass. Is Atto! KC always find a way.
It's 4. It's 4. 4-0.
4-0 in a 4-0 series. Too long, didn't watch. Vitality good, Carmine Corp even better, and Shogun made his first ever correct prediction. On to the second open.
Well, there you go, chat. There was the video. Was it everything you were hoping it would be and more? There's our recap. Oh, I forgot I had to mute that because that's probably copyright as well. The way to find out is YouTube is really good. YouTube will basically tell you instantly after the VOD ends. It'll be like, your VOD has copyrighted music.
You Habibis in the chat.
I'm a Habibi. That's me. I'm a Habibi. Basically, I had to remove a ton of songs, even ones that should be completely good. In fact, I had to remove the goodbye song, the final song, Zelda's Lullaby. Every version of it I found just kept getting caught, even though Zelda's Lullaby should 100% be copyright free. It's a video game song. Yeah, I couldn't get one that was good, so we just don't even get Zelda's Lullaby anymore. And that's just sometimes how it goes.
As excited as everybody else, nonetheless, and I'm just looking forward to what we're gonna see.
Does Rocket Yoda just do it all? Chat, are we finding another guy who just kind of does it all and in every way is better than us? Because I think he's got like 1 million YouTube subscribers. I thought he was just a YouTuber. Now he's commentating RLCS. For all I know, he did it without asking for any Liquipedia points, undercutting me, who would have loved to be the stream for Alcatia.
Those are the top 5 right now, seeded from their, I believe the top 4 or 5 have automatic qualification.
Oh, he's got 38,000 subscribers, but man, to his views
They had to make their way all the way through.
Feel like they're more than mine. Certainly that's not, it's not a competition or anything, but
Totally Spy is exciting 8D3NH version 2 and ZZZ alongside.
We are getting ready to watch Alcatia,
Those would be the top
but
teams that we'll be playing
I
against.
thought that the matches should have started by now. Twisted Minds still offline. Team Falcon still offline. What is Cresper watching? Okay, he's also watching this stream. That's how we know we're in the one spot that MENA action is.
We are expecting some delays, sadly enough, because the problem that comes down to it is the fact that
Predict which. Are we doing a full-on coin flip?
Dr. Known and Nush right now are currently praying, so more than likely the delay will be for another half an hour. Some of the teams have checked.
Oh, prayer delay.
Well, but in the meantime, we will only be yapping. That's for sure, Yoda, because that's what we brought here for all guts.
Okay, I'm going to mute their yapping because I can yap. I'm an elite top tier yapper. Were you able to craft marbles yesterday? You had to leave early. Oh, I have a great place you can go to find out. Type ! OnlyFans, and later this week the video will be up. You can watch the whole experience again. Oh, this is just trying to guess what Rusty's gonna pick. So certainly it should be a 50-50 bet, right? Because he could pick blue or he could pick pink. He says, I will pick blue. Oh. Got it. He's saying... Sorry, I scammed people who might have put some points on pink. He's saying blue is just going to win. And that pink are just donators. But... Is he actually going to do that? Is he going to misclick? I will pick blue. This is the most degenerate prediction I've ever seen. Rusty is up for... Rusty, I don't know, man. Didn't read that part. Neither did I. I mean, I thought for sure it'd be a blue. Oh, pink has got a ton. Pink are just donating. Do I just delete this prediction? This is so degenerate. Pink believers? Good odds now? You guys spammed mod Rusty, so I don't know. I feel like in a way, you guys have earned this for yourselves. But it does seem like putting points on blue should, in theory, just be a completely free. Hello, Aga. Hello, Burbo. I got too many points to risk voting. Koi is thrown down a 2. Everyone who's in pink is like... How about instead of this, which I think is crazy, we do like a pick. The coin will be 3 tails in a row or something. Then if you really want a one-sided prediction... It also seems like it's time to waffle, chat. Is it time to just run our story? Twisted Minds are live? Oh, okay. Nope, it's not. We might have to wait till tomorrow. Twisted Minds are indeed live. It's Ahmad! Ahmad! Audio? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Okay, gotta be his fault. Gotta be his fault. I'm not gonna turn it back down to 100% because once he figures it out, certainly everyone else. There it is. There's his audio.
كويس كذا سمعون صوت طولت علينا والله معليش اقسم بالله صارت مشاكل يعني تعرفون بث وكذا.
You were pretending to be that Feer knockoff, were you? No, never.
صارت مشاكل يعني.
This should just be an absolute, complete and utter farm.
اليوم ما في overlay بس ان شاء الله البث الجاي فيه، او يمكن بعد الجيم اذا في وقت يعني نضبطه.
I'm gonna continue to glaze the Twisted Minds
زي ما تشوفون يعني الجيم الاول
colorway
اتوقع
until I get sent a Twisted Minds jersey.
ما شفت الهدف صراحه.
And certainly that's happening very soon.
هذا اول جيم، اول جيم. بستوف
Rises in the Fennec? Doesn't he dabble on occasion? He's definitely a primarily Octane. Someone, guys, chat. I in my recent YouTube video, I said I could go through some replays and I can look for different like interesting things like Nupo's fastest game, etc., etc. Someone said, "Can you find a game with Seiko on Octane?" And I was like, "Wait a second. I might be able to. If there's a game that exists on ball chasing, I should be able to find it." So that being said, I'm going to go looking for Seiko Octane. And if I can't find a single game, then maybe I'll admit defeat. You were at a Chuck E. Cheese today, and someone wrote that Feer can't pogo on the bathroom stall. No, that's just a lie. Fake story. Fake story. People always say my stories are fake stories. That's easily searchable with a script. What did my words say? Did my words not say the same thing? Technology is advanced enough for that? You said you would go looking? Oh. The start of the whole sentence was that I had made a script that I could search for things that people wanted, and they said find a Seiko Octane game. So I just kind of implied we were still talking about the script situation. But sure, what? Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. No, yeah, you're right. Rusty once again is right. I don't listen to streamer. I'm just here for chat. Bro just wanted to flex and show that he knows coding. Let's be honest. Who's number 4 in MENA? Team X, I think, is got 4th this last regional, and they probably are number 4. No game sound, just Ahmad sound. Rusty does not equal script kitty. Oh, who says being a script kitty is a bad thing? Hey, yo! Ground Zero. Dude, what are you doing talking in my... Oh, you're back to the BRB screen. That's why. Wish us luck for today. Yeah, good luck on Contia for sure. We were watching you guys, but... Of course, you had to take your break. Yeah. We were there. We heard your break. By the way, chat. I have some secret news. Ask me about it later. The players... are praying still. Yeah. We saw. You wrote a script that does glorp feet 10,000 times. I don't have an L button. I only have a W button. But just pretend that those were all L's related to your glorp feet. Hey, Feer, what's the secret news? Great question. The secret news is that there is a new alert. There's a new alert that is looming out there for gifted subs. Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Maybe never right now. We only have 2 subs on the day. Farming again, L Feer? I guess we'll go ahead and wait till we see. We'll wait and see if you have that same opinion once the fateful day in which the secret sub goal is hit. Ooh, what a play from Nupo. It's a pretty good dribble. But knowing that Ahmad is a pro, he's going to insta-skip. Thank goodness that N on the other team did not. Oh. I'm looking for my co-caster. He's wandering around. I heard. Yeah, dude. Rocket Yoda, the GOAT, does it all. taking our casting jobs as well as dominating the YouTube game. Leave some talent for the rest of us, brother. Marbles at the end of the stream or when? I can't tell if I read that for the second time. I think I just read it for the second time. All right, it's over for me. It's over for me. Is this still the blue versus pink? Dude, this is crazy. Do we need to bass boost his mic so we can at least hear something? 500 bits if Alcadzia wins.
نايس رايز فينك والله يلعب فينك الولد.
I couldn't tell you what the blue versus pink thing is. I could not tell you. Rusty seems to imply that everyone who's voting for pink is just giving their points away.
بس احس اللعب ممتع اذا شفت من كام احد. اوتو تحس يعني ما ادري. دايركتور يمكن احسن.
You think blue versus pink thing is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Okay. Okay. I think I'm too ADHD brain to watch a stream with no audio. That's the reason why we have background music all the time at every second. Just trying to keep everybody at maximum stimulation at all times. And then no audio is just like, oh gosh. Ahmad did say Rise Fennec because someone in chat asked him about it. That's the only other thing I've been able to understand. It's easier to watch a stream with marbles at the end of the stream or when. Yeah, that makes sense. Could you translate what he's saying? He's saying Rise Fennec. Again, that's the only thing I know. Good morning, Vacadus! What's going on? Gonna run an infinite craft. What should you try and get? Try and get the phrase, is marbles at the end of the stream or when? And if you get it, I'll give 100 gifted. I'll give 100 gifted if you get the infinite craft to say, is marbles at the end of the stream or when? In fact, I'll give 1,000 gifted. But just to be clear, you cannot just go inspect element. And that's definitely what you're going to do. You have to give me the line to recreate it myself. And if I go recreate it myself...
والله صراحة يعني ما عليها مخاوف صراحة. That serious يعني سهل. توقع سويب يعني.
Alright, shocker. Shocker. News just in. Twisted Minds. Win.
ولا ركان قصدك.
Team Falcons. Not even going live. Just to flex on the haters. He says easy series. I mean, I could have told you that without. Rise in EU? I think you mean to say Rise in MENA, because we're watching MENA right now. But I guess the title says EU Watch Party, but it'll be switching to EU here soon.
Rise بنجمية وين؟
The mainstream is indeed live, and they're showing a TRK POV.
توقع يلعب بيو عشان.
Would you look at that? TRK POV. Big timer countdown.
الجاي لازم يجي والله. تلعب ضد فالكون ومدري وش بنجك 100 لا حبيبي. معليش يعني بس.
Oh, Rise on 112 ping. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That I get what you're saying now. I didn't see it. Maybe he is? Someone's saying he might have all tabbed, which is possible, but also, like, he could play this whole weekend in EU. That'd be just no issue. So if he was just coming back for the important days, I could see a world in which he's in EU for all scrims, for all RLCS weekends, and then for the 3 days that matter, comes over to MENA.
اي يضبط يلعن عند بليسة منحوس انا بالفوت والله.
Not a chance against Falcons.
لعبة
They don't have to play Falcons.
في صح.
So today they'll play. Today is the end of the group stage, or the end of the like first weekend, and they won't even play against the Falcons or really anyone. They might play Alcatia, but they'll still be okay even if they lose to Alcatia.
يا اسمعوني هذا اخر جيم يصير اول ما يخلص بضبط كل شيء. شو رايكم؟ اصبر علي بس.
Now we got background music.
باقي جيمين لان
Uh-oh. Nope. We can't have that music be playing.
والله كويسين اللي ضدهم صراحة.
Do you think Alcatia is top 3? Yeah, they might be. With Team X.
ودي يسكب صراحة لانهم يسكبون كلهم واضح ما يبون شوي. بس نايس جول.
Hey, I need to share something really important with you. I found myself unexpectedly developing feelings for Gardevoir from Pokemon, which I know sounds bizarre. I want you to know that this doesn't change how much I love and care about you. I'm trying to understand these new feelings because they've taken me by.
And the TTS Overlord saved us. The TTS Overlords save us yet again. I didn't end it. That was just hitting the timeout. It does indeed sound Bizer to me. So I don't know what's worse, being on PC and seeing the emote or being on mobile and having it spelled out. What teams are these? This is Twisted Minds versus, I don't know. I'll be honest. They're just going to win. They will not be losing a game against this team. Scam Gamba, I want Insane back. All the pink voters lost all their votes. Sorry.
هل هو ذاك القديم ما ادري الثاني ما ادري صراحه.
Being on Factorio and not engaging with the emote or society at all. I'm glad you decided to step out of your Factorio lurking for a moment in order to give your take on the Dongerge situation.
تضبط اوقات الضغط والله. اذا كان سيريس حامي اللي ضدك متوترين تضبط ترى. الاشياء دي تضبط بس تغلط فيها تلقم على طول.
Dr. Feer and Baby Feer are awake. Exclamation point drama. Exclamation point Johnny Boy. There is no drama with Johnny Boy. Guys, is Johnny commentating today? I think he is, right? Based on what he said before. Oh, he does he have music on? Oh, we're listening to the main music. Ah. Maybe we might continue to listen to this. Because, I mean, we don't have any game audio from here anyways. So we can just listen to the yapping from mainstream.
Open 1 concluded a few weeks ago with a dominant K-Corp victory. All eyes are on Vitality this week to see if they can come in revitalized as one of Europe's top 2. The road to Birmingham trucks along as we enter into Open number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you into the Rocket League Championship Series as we have a lot to talk about today.
Who do you think is the second best ones player? Diaz.
I, of course, am Leaf. And it's CJ and Johnny joining us. Unfortunately, we got Gibbs.
Guys, I think Johnny's casting.
CJ and Johnny. Hello, CJ.
Hello. Good to be here. Thought, I guess week one, you guys wanted just the best in the business. You know, you wanted to just put me and Johnny on the sidelines and worried about maybe what we'd say or if we'd ruin the show. But I'm glad we're here. Clearly, week one was a success, so you can, you know, bring in the B squad for week two.
No, Johnny, we're saving last for best. That's why you're here now.
Well, we'll see. I mean, we'll see who turns out for Regional 3, but here we are, Regional 2. We're back. It's good to be back. Excited for some more EU RLCS.
Yeah, the quality of the shows, Leaf, are not going to reach any higher than 5 because you're on every single one. So that's just how.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I guess I could open this.
Is Gibbs gonna cast again today?
Anyways, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We got a few things to get through.
Are we gonna
today.
get another
You know,
Gibbs
the sidebar,
casting
if you want
series?
to get spoilers of what we're gonna talk about, but of course,
He
just
casted the
an
first
overview
series last
of
week, I'm pretty
the
sure.
journey that all of these players have throughout the year. World Championship, of course, capping things off with the last chance qualifier just before that. And if you weren't paying attention before, for some reason,
All right, they won.
1v1s have also been officially added.
1v1s?
Championship series. So we'll see those as we continue on. But we are only in open number 2 right now. So there is another open before we get
What did he say?
Hold on tight. We'll eventually get
1v1
there.
RLCS.
You're just curious about the week because you don't want to.
How can they talk about it without their special guest? It's such a good point.
Schedule and what's going on. There's a lot going on, a lot of Rocket League. So screenshot that. Of course, First Touch is back on Wednesday. So
I just want to say I love you, kinda. Hey, we'll take it.
Well, there you go. Go join in.
Fear mentioned incoming? Nah, man.
And of course, we mentioned the road to Birmingham, but also Raleigh was also mentioned. So tickets will be open for that. But Birmingham's up first. So get your tickets to that one.
Uh-oh,
first.
is
And
Leaf's
join
audio
us.
delayed? Is that just
Johnny,
me?
we didn't
Sometimes
get
Twitch
to
does that, actually. So I'll just double check, make sure.
About closest to Birmingham geographically, you mean?
Geographically, yeah.
Yeah, no, Birmingham's great. It's I've been there before for a Rocket League event, a much smaller Rocket League event than RLCS. But excited to go back. You were there as well yourself.
I was
for,
there, yeah.
For an Insomnia back in the
That's
that
where
really
I lost my passport.
Insomnia.
That's probably a bad idea. Don't do that. But yeah, we're going to be going back to Birmingham for a few of us, and then first time RLCS Birmingham for a lot of us. Excited.
Haven't been to stream in a while, and I kind of missed you, Dongurge.
Of course, but again, a lot of
You forgot how to spell the emote in that time, so.
Point now. We
Lowercase j.
started something to celebrate 1v1s joining into the RLCS, and we figured we'd get this out of the way before getting to good Rocket League later. We got to start with bad Rocket League. We have a
Gibbs versus Leaf X or Alcadzia Games. Oh, Alcadzia does not have.
Last week we had
Fear, you didn't say you love me back?
A few weeks ago in the open number 1. We had Cole and Stumpy going off, and CJ and Johnny, you guys weren't here for that. Are you surprised by this result? Because I think we were.
I am. Yeah, I'm very surprised.
Unsubbing? No.
In the mechanics, and I know Stumpy can't fast aerial, so I thought Cole was going to beat it there. So really well done to Stumpy. I'm impressed.
I think Gibbs crushes in this 1v1.
Cole would be very upset. I think myself and Johnny Boy have a lot of experience playing some in-house scrims and gameplay with Cole and Stumpy.
I think Gibbs is the better player in this one. I think Shogun is the better player in the Johnny Shogun one.
Partnership between those two, that loss.
That's 1v1 best of 1, so anything can happen, but that is a big upset.
That is true. Well, up next is going to be actually Gibbs and myself. We'll be showing that in a few minutes, but chat, we thought maybe if you are interested at all, you can vote on
It's got to be Gibbs. It's Gibbs, chat. Gibbs gonna crush.
Or is it going to be the former Rocket League pro player?
Fear versus J-Bone 1v1 can't happen. You'll notice I'm not in the bracket, chat. They didn't put the special guests in for some reason.
I just want to point that out. Anytime I play ranked, and they're like, "Weren't you pro 9 years ago?" All right, guys.
You get paid. Were you a pro in the sense that you got paid money to play the game, or that you played in the same team as Kronovi? Which one was it?
I mean, I got carried by Kronovi, but I did get paid by an org.
There you go.
So,
yeah, he was a pro.
9 years. 9 years.
I mean, also, to be fair, he was kind of half a pro because he only played in the back half of the field. So
Is Dr. Fear? Yeah, she's a real doctor.
Saving goals. He didn't actually do any scoring.
And I did it very well.
In a 1v1.
I'll be honest. I was happy to even for a brief moment hit 20% there. So thank you, chat. But I do believe we have the 1v1 ready to go. Shogi's put it all together for us. So why don't we take a look at the result?
This got to be a Gibbs dub.
Yes, this is so for Gibbs. This is a lose-lose because if he wins, he's expected to win, and if he loses, that's not good. Do I style on him right away?
Oh no, please don't. Oh, buddy.
Gibbs plays in the Esper, dude.
He goes.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. He likes to fake. Well,
he still plays with his freaking construction hat, dude.
I'm trying to mind game you here. I don't like this. I don't like this. That you know actually how I play. See?
Go for the ball.
Why does his car look like it's broken, dude?
Let's go. Let's go. Attack, 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 baby. I didn't think this.
Why does it look like
done for right there? Can you skip
the universal decal on it just looks weird? Gibbs thinks aerials are fad.
No?
Oh, you went cringe, dude.
Goodbye.
What up, Deadweiler?
We're burning out the cow. It is time to milk the clock, baby.
I play an ultra wide usually.
Huh.
Where are you?
Milking the clock.
Oh, no. See, I don't want kickoffs.
All right, Gibbs, what you got? You fancy?
No
Look at him go, dude.
It almost worked too.
I tried.
What are you doing?
I went to go see Presents last night. It was pretty good. Is that a new movie?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare clip on me.
We saw Wicked last night.
Gibbs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a great save.
Okay, it's okay.
He should not
Tie
choke
game,
this.
gotta make it
Okay, he
exciting.
doesn't. Wait, is Leaf actually going to win? No, dude. Look at how cringe Gibbs is, dude. Wait, actually pretty good recovery from Leaf.
No.
Got to be a goal for Gibbs.
No.
Yes.
No.
All right, I got it back. I got it back. Ooh.
I saw you seeing Wicked last night through my telescope.
No, what? Yeah,
Let's
I forgot
go,
the one
baby.
thing he does.
Let's go.
I forgot.
And I can't believe that neither one of these people have been over like double jump height this entire 1v1.
Far. Challenge immediately. There we go. All
Like not like I thought for sure somebody. I guess Leaf at the beginning went up the sidewall.
I tried to fake it and then forgot.
You almost had me.
Goodness, dude. Like, did anyone even double jump?
My room is really cold right now.
Look at he single jumps this one.
Kazoo and everything.
He waits for it to come all the way down to the ground. Gibbs has been pro. Insane placement. I mean, that's pretty good. Moxie enjoyers. Now he gets to get crushed by CJ. I honestly don't like. They must have some. They must have some handicap for CJ, right?
As possible, but that will come out a little bit later.
So I got to talk real quick. It's CJ. There was a lot of pressure on me to take down Leaf. It's gonna be a lot of pressure on you to take down me.
Oh, absolutely.
With my cow strategies, I don't know if you can take it out.
Certainly, he has to just play KBM, right?
One goal up, a minute into a game, bring out your cow and say, let's stop to
I'm not just playing ranked, dude. On the Twisted Minds channel.
We were watching. It was like 2-1 with a minute left.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's a pro player right there. He's just like, I couldn't possibly wait for the next game. I'm hopping in to rank 2s.
It's classic Gibbs gameplay. I can only play defense. I can't play offense, so no goals were scored.
Yeah, well,
CJ's from OCE.
And I think you guys need to have a little bit of eye bleach here.
Dark's team is also winning. Where's Dark streaming? Where's Dark team streaming at?
At the open #1, we're gonna go globally around the world. Johnny, why don't you start us off?
Well, let's head over to MENA. Let's take a look at Falcons against Twisted Minds. Lovely passing play here. 1-2 pass.
That was pretty nice.
Falcons with the team plays. These guys, everybody's so scared of the solo plays when you're up against these guys. You do forget sometimes that they will pass instead.
Well, same map, different region. We're going down under. OCE TSM taking on I Love Strawberry, and it's got to be Super Lucky. Everyone knows this man, Super Lucky. And look at this Amphis with the fake play underneath, but Super Lucky just falls off the roof.
Mr. Dark's team. Dark's team is currently losing.
Let Super Lucky have a ground pinch bottom left.
And the talk of North America, you got to talk about Space Station, the old Snowmen roster, and coming out and just clipping on NRG with a fantastic pass.
Can we watch Dark, or you guys want to watch Dark instead of pre-show?
بالهجمة المرتدة هل من الممكن نشوف فريق نايتمان الخرافي الفريق العجيب يقلب النتيجة.
This is Mohammed, by the way. Dark is Mohammed.
والله ما ادري ايش اسم فريق الخصم. الاورنج. مبارك باللمسة زياد بالاستلام.
I thought I saw there was a stream out there based on what they're watch partying here. Or did they put that on the overlay themselves? Oh, whoops. Accidentally went over to I'm out again.
جميعنا أن سمعنا خطاب إدارة فريق نايت ميرل للاعب الشاب للاعب الطموح
We're all scattering because Dark is on the screen? I was just watching Fear stream, then all of a sudden it went dark. Oh, they have a follow alert? I think I've already followed. I should be. From last time. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get the follower alert. I'm already followed. Yeah, this is the same guy, right? I will not force him to cast in English. His squad is getting destroyed, though.
عرفت ليش خسرنا؟ تدري كنت بقول لهم الخطة بعد نخسر 3-1. قل لي ليش؟ عشان إذا فزنا 3-0 بنقابل تويستد. اخسر 3-1.
Here, I'm pulling up this on the side.
ضعيف شفت؟ يا عيال والله تحسبون الإدارة ما تشتغل. تكفوني يا عيال لا تجلطوني والله.
They're talking about OCE, you know. Do you like Nutella? Yeah. Of course. Yes, his English class thing was very good. But that, oh, you could tell we're watching Dark, dude, instantly. Just like a zap dash that just didn't matter. Like, I mean, not to, it just was like, well, just like a zap dash just to show that they could. Instantly, we know we're watching Dark. Hating on Dark? I mean, I'm not hating on Dark. It's just like, when dashing is so second nature that you might as well just drop one back. You're rotating back. Why not just hit a zap dash? No clear benefit is going to come from it, but why not? Series score? Wait, is Alcazia starting? These guys had series score for a second. You dare Dark to get one goal? I think his team had won a game before this. People said Dark was winning. Ironically, ketchup and Nutella are the only foods I despise. Interesting. Nutella's like chocolate. Like what? I don't get it. Do you just not like chocolate? Series 2-1 in favor of Dark's team? Okay. Good to know. It looks like Alcazia are starting. Or they might be starting. They're back to their yapping screen. Does Fear hate all the players who literally created him? First Daniel, now Dark? Yeah. It's true. I'm back, little kids. Zen Prime 2025. Vitality does play today. Nutella is hazelnut spread. I don't know, man. Isn't there like chocolate in there? Surely there's like chocolate and hazelnut. Nah, it's the hazelnut. It makes everything taste like it. Like you can't have a little Nutella. If you say so. Alcazia playing? Did we go Alcazia over Dark? A little Alcazia, and they've already scored. All right, let's see this Nush goal. Ooh, nice Doctrine own. Okay, I've decided I want to watch this. Sorry, Dark lovers. That first goal convinced me.
She was angled perfectly to place that top right. Now the timer
Show me
ticking down to start off once more, and
some Alcazia.
she kind of neutralized herself in the midfield here.
Should watch the 1v1 show. There is no 1v1 show.
Popped up to Known though. Known very lethal in the air. He's known to be very scary. He gets the
KC play today. They do.
So close for a shot.
That was honestly probably one of the scary moments already up in his first game, and that should set
a good
precedent here for what's
Look at this. Not only
right now, though,
do we have Dr. Known and Nush hitting bangers, but they're also in a close game that they shouldn't be in.
Tying it up in the first minute. So we are seeing
the show with the Casters 1v1. Again, that's already over.
And Alcazia will need to turn up the pressure just a little bit if they want to come out on top.
I mean, they're still there, but they're not talking about 1v1s anymore. Your lovely pal, how do you know who's playing on what streams? Exclamation point practice.
I think we should be coming back swiftly enough.
Exclamation point practice will tell you. This one will link you to EU, but if you want to go to MENA, it'll give you the team streams there.
That chemistry, which we have known this team is very capable of doing.
Stun is good. I do know Glows. Glows, and maybe I've heard of JSM.
Now off the side, well known. When we find a teammate here, we'll find only the opposition with Justin.
But by all means, Alcazia should be winning.
Here. That's fantastic control from both teams.
No. You're right. It is a pre-show. You're saying you just want to go back to the pre-show. Got it.
Barely 2 minutes past. Wait, Nush. So close.
Right now they're playing the video that we actually already watched on stream, so.
So close for a shot, just hit off the backboard there, and Dox will have slight clearance. But in the meantime, no one really from the side of Alcatsia working off of low boost. Great pop from
I tuned into the Fear house and all of a sudden it got dark. Next thing I know, someone's stomach went beast mode and released a toxic atomic bomb. I had to get out of there fast, but stubbed my atto on the way out. It hurt so much I fell on my rawas. I spoke with Daniel and apparently Jack was the offender. Never gong back to Fear house. Okay, that was worth a timeout. The only thing you failed to do was make it a shadow TTS. And that's why we have to time you out. Not because of the message, but because you forgot to make it a shadow TTS.
Once again, he does have a little bit of low boost there, but still gets a play out of it. Wait, hold up. The bumps. Oh!
Yikes. That is not a play you want to be.
Hey, if you're a long time no see, who did you stop streaming? Huh. Why did you stop streaming? Brother, has Twitch notifications been like not going off for you?
Half the time within regulation left, and both of them now is going to be a tight moment between them. And
I don't know what to say. I've never stopped streaming for a long time, I would say.
Gets a fantastic shot. Abu Saeed winning that 50 against Tox. Unfortunate positioning. No one left in defense.
I toned into the Fear house and all of a sudden it got dark. Next thing I knew, someone's stomach went beast mode and released a toxic atomic bomb. I had to get out of there fast but stubbed my atto on the way out. It hurt so much I fell on my rawas. I spoke with Daniel and apparently Jack was the offender. Never.
Oh, tough, dude.
Corner with Nush now getting great bumps, lows.
All the puns made it through though before it got ended.
Now once again with possession of the ball, Nush.
That was not me. So chat's about to blame me, but there's a preset amount of time.
In the meantime, leaving it to his teammate Known, who's gonna try and go for a follow with Tox. Opportunity for a goal. He squeezes it in.
Dogs! Oh my goodness. No, honestly, it just blows back and forth, left and right. Both these teams going head
all three defenders in net, dude. That's MENA, baby. MENA. You love to see it. Everybody's all in the same spot.
That was the equalizer. 2 minutes left on the clock. And honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. This could be anyone's game. Both teams are.
Oh, look at Darkson now. Oh, he caught that? Oh, that was nasty.
Gets the dribble, gets a bump maybe from his teammate. No bump.
Make it longer? I can look and see if I can mess with it. I don't think I've ever edited it, but it does seem like maybe it's slightly shorter than it used to be. Which is funny because, again, I haven't messed with it.
Follow-ups really fast. No one was stuck in a current position. Would have been a sticky play from the corner. And goes now with Abu Saeed, hoping to get out of
Voices. I don't even see the setting to make it longer or anything.
Popped over the head of one and then two. Nush couldn't read it, and that's a flip reset. Perfect play.
Sorry.
From the sidewall.
I'm not seeing anything on the dashboard here that says let it go longer. I can just delay them.
By only one goal, it is a rough moment for Alcatsia defense.
And
to stun are coming at them left way and
that's all I'm seeing.
Way here right now.
Yeah, they are living up to their name and they're leaving Alcatsia.
There's a 400 letters for AI TTS message. There's a limit of 5 voice tags. You guys might be going over the 400 letters. It doesn't seem like it though. Is Alcatsia really catching an L here? Oh my goodness, what a Glows pinch, dude.
Gets shut down and Glow slots another one, leaving it 2 goals up.
Ceiling pass into. Oh, I think he got a little bit of help from someone on Alcatsia. Our team stun a high tier team in MENA. No, they're not bad. But this is top 32. You know, they might make main events. But certainly Alcatsia should ultimately win this.
Definitely shocked us with how well they perform with each other. Yasim Glows, I think Glows' fantastic shooting and placement has definitely caught up off guard. That ground
Dark team won.
Was,
good for Dark's team.
Far more unexpected than I think anyone expected from the side of anybody here. And Alcatsia, especially there working in defense, was a little bit far equally as tough. Now, Nush, though, I don't think they're giving up hope just yet. The game's not finished there yet. Now, they've still got 30 seconds left here. That's a great pass.
Slot?
Tops will find the top right corner. Was so close, saved by Glows, and a pinch out clearance down. Wait, Nush, this is looking dangerous.
Nush.
But nonetheless,
did your parents get you streaming lessons when you were growing up, or are you self-educated?
Possibility, but Tox will clear that wide.
There were no streaming
No,
there was no streaming at all growing up.
These two youngsters, so good.
Completely self-educated.
So not gonna get a goal in the meantime with Glows clearing that ball out once more in the last.
Oh no, is he just trying? You're going for a homeschooled angle? So what you'd say is you were homeschooled. No, that's not how I put it. That's not how I put it.
Here. No one tried his best to pinch it down to the ground and keep it in the corner, but fortunately for him, Glows still had that play read. Last 7 seconds, a 6-3 stun defeat El Gutsi in the first game by a 3-goal gap.
8 minutes to kick off, chat. Did you live stream on AOL? I did. Hit up AIM.
Right now, honestly, Glows on the side of Team Stun.
Why is the drop called RLCS 2024?
On the field here. He is in his element.
Maybe because they didn't update the set.
Prepared for that ground.
I'm not hating on homeschool people. It's just there's no take either way, one way or the other. No take. We did not learn to stream by homeschooling.
And I feel like we definitely are prone to that right now. This was
you forget that the Feer grew up when the closest thing to streaming was a flip book. Thoughts on women? You guys have already done this to me before. and I failed.
We're looking at it right now.
Because if I say they're great, you're gonna go, "Wow, you hate men." So there's nothing. There's nothing to say.
I would say Tox, I would say, definitely pushed up a bit too much when it comes down to as a second man. He tries for a bit too hard for the follow-up.
Remember the little chat boxes all over the screen talking about AOL Instant Messenger?
Defense, and oftentimes when it comes down to it, they would find themselves with no player, only one, like Tox's 50 against Abu Saeed, which one glows that corner.
You could just say you love men and women.
Like right in the top right corner of
They'll find a way. Chat always finds a way.
The problem where oftentimes the defense,
Chat always finds a way. Do I need to get a cool little mic cover that has my logo on it, like Rocket Yoda does? Why don't I have like a sick Feer logo on mine?
The confidence, but it was a massive glow down after that. But speaking about glows, he's going to be enabling a kickoff against Known and a win in hand right now. Tox has that.
It's just a sticker.
This one likely
Oh, I thought it was like way cooler than that.
5 win here for the side of Al-Qudsi. If he won good,
L streamer.
Good hope and a fantastic start for our side here.
Would it be cool to have a Feer sticker? Get your face engraved without a hat. No, I'm okay. If anything, it'll just be, you know, maybe a Feer sticker. But I feel like that also starts to work against you, right? Can you tell the mic quality as soon as you put a sticker on? You're like,
but when it comes down to it, it's gonna be a block in the meantime from Glows.
Right now, it's looking very strong for Al-Qudsi. It looks like they did have that.
If you're gonna do a sticker, why don't you do it right here? I feel like I'd put a sticker right here. You know?
There's a lot more bumps going on the field as well. Right now, Known up in the air. This is not where you want to see him if you are the opponent, but he does get shut down here.
That's so the fact that it was on here, I thought it was like sewn in or something. Thoughts on changing my settings to get triplets so I can raise an RLCS team from 3 years old for Project Super Team.
Sadly, they do get shut down right
It's the best idea I've ever heard in my life.
Look at a little bit stunned themselves. Glows on that ball. The star player, the MVP of last game, even is being shut down right now like it's nothing.
Is this starting?
Trying to get that offense in, tries to do whatever he can, but he is low on
Ascend start points. About to start.
Who gets it into the corner, but once again gets shut down by Abu Saeed, who is looking a lot fresher here in this game on defense.
Al-Qudsi, dude. Al-Qudsi in trouble.
Happened, but no, right now, ground.
Oh dear God.
We'll make sure to switch over. I mean, I think we still have 5 minutes, so they're just starting to talk about it. If they're triplets, they won't even have to comm verbally, just telepathically. Al-Qudsi as your team? What can you tell him to get going here? Dr. Known? Ooh, baby, dude. Dr. Known's been doing just fine today, from what I could tell. This is going in the Taj. Maybe you need to be against the Falcons, I think, to go into the Taj.
Back in it. How dare we? How dare we for 1 second even doubt this team?
Best of Dr. Known. Not quite good enough for Taj unless the opponents are better, I think.
We've seen some amazing goals here.
Yeah, 100%.
And that just goes to show how good his Taj is. You know?
He's known for this. It's in his name.
That'd be the best shot I've ever hit in my entire life.
You should start sweating. And if you weren't sweating already, now you know why you should be sweating.
You were on the production for Ascent yesterday, and you're on the production again for Al-Qudsi? Yeah, I know, dude. I was hyping you up as well.
This is just, it's looking
Going
way
crazy.
better right now.
Tell me it's a paid position, right? Certainly you're getting more than Wikipedia points here for this Alcancia production. And if so, it is a paid position. Then you're slacking on the job. What are you doing watching streams during your paid job?
Up against, no, now Noosh on the wall. Tries to reach, but gets shut
Upside down smiley face does not make me feel good about you potentially getting paid for this Alcancia stream. I don't. That doesn't make me feel like you're getting paid. I'll be honest. Please don't bully people. I mean, it's fine. I guess if he's not getting paid, I'm here, so that's all I will say.
Off the defense, have been pressuring a lot.
Hopefully you get a lot of Wikipedia points. Nice, dude. Dr. Known's cooking today. Dr. Known is in the kitchen and he be cooking, dude.
Net for him, just only rotating his way back. Slowly but surely, then all of a sudden he sees the ball float right back into his own end. It's all over for them. 3-1.
Give this man some liquid points. Certainly. I don't know if production people get Wikipedia points, but
they've shown themselves to have a bit of that comeback juice available for themselves to drink at any given time. But no,
bang!
Oh! The fake, he actually might have just missed the ball completely.
The fake is so generous. Oh my goodness. That is a W biased caster. That was incredibly generous.
Definitely. Right now, it is looking a lot more clean here on the team for Alcancia. And Stun, they are kind of trying to find their way around the field right now. I mean, we got Noosh, we got Known, we got Talkster looking so formidable with the plays right now. And
intentionally misses the ball to send a message. That's what I'm doing all the time in ranked.
Beautifully executed. Honestly, Ground, it is looking more like we anticipated there for the first game. Now, that's not to say that it was.
Can I bind my drive key to rotating up and my brake key for rotating back? And then I'll just always be pointed towards the net. That way, people know when I'm rotating up and when I'm rotating back. Why are some teams who lost the last qualifier game in EU seeded into the top bracket? There's a whole new qualifier. Why are some of the teams who lost in the last qualifier game in EU? Oh, I got it. Those are just seeding games to see which of the side of the top bracket they get put on. I get what you're saying. So the final games of the days through upper bracket are just to see, are you going to be against the 1 seed of the other group or the 2 seed?
Dr. Known is, I believe, really been the player to undercut a lot of the times for Stun, bypassing
so there's Walorp, but there's no Glorp
Glorp
feet. Yeah, sorry.
They're peppering the backboard right now, stuck in the corner between all of their everybody
That one just doesn't have a big giant foot on the screen.
Stun against Alcancia are no more. Fantastic pass off the backboard from Toxin. Nush on no boost, still fighting.
Crazy Nush didn't want to just fake that one for some reason.
Absolutely no hope for Stun on saving this.
100%. That is what we love to see right now. They are showing their dominance on the.
Why did they start casting in English? They've always been casting in English.
I should just
Why is
somebody please tell me to stop talking.
Telling everyone I match against in casual 2s to watch Feer. No, that's okay. You don't have to do that. I appreciate, you getting your boots on the ground in terms of trying to get more people on the stream, but
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Never mind.
What is going on, Ground? What is going on? This is crazy. All right. Well, anyway, as I was going to try and say, if they get one more in, just like they almost did over there, we'll have a repeat, but then
this match is still losable for a couple more seconds. It's mean and losable, that's for sure. When does EU start? They're doing predictions right now. We're about to swap over to EU as soon as it starts. It should be starting basically any second.
I feel like I should just watch in these final 10 seconds and not say anything before I jinx it.
Telling every squad I get on Warframe to watch Fear. That's going to have an even lower success rate. Alright, well this game's just a win. We can just switch over now. Dub for Alcancia.
The Italian community is starting to make waves in RLCS main events as well.
What is the Jaunt boy trying to tell us?
The UK scene which kind of overlaps a little bit with the Dutch scene. And a lot of, like, you know, national teams, you'll see a Finnish team, a Swedish team, like a Norwegian team, Danish team, and that does help, I think, younger players come through. It's also a bit of a rivalry. I mean, when these guys
get that out of the way as well.
Definitely low-key national pride in the line. Just with
Here from Casual 2v2. No, you're not, Gully Sand. You're here all the time. Can I type DSC 1439 when you cast 1v1s on the main channel? I've already been timed out once for 30 minutes because of it.
Historically, and even recently, there have been more players coming through the European scene.
Clearly, they hate the special guest.
MENA has got a lot, and last season as well, we're getting a bit of hints of that. A lot of young players coming in and taking the spots from the OGs.
Well, I feel like it was always a risk. CJ, like, okay, do we try this new?
Johnny is casting, and he's drinking a nice big glass of water.
I love when these players get chances. I think Chronic was maybe a big icebreaker for something like that. But I mean, how scary is it to take that risk on like an up and
pretend like you're with them? I am, man. I'm a special guest. No need to pretend. Hey, I'm from Ultimate Frisbee. You're not from Ultimate Frisbee. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Look, I think it is a big move, but more often than not, how many times the roster moves, you know, rookies winning world championships, it's a recipe for success. And you know, Johnny spoke about as well the French community. We've got 2 Frenchmen on the Ascend lineup. They just
the thing about Johnny and Water is that his marbles at the end of the stream are when. I'll tell you what, at this pace, chat, we got 4 matches today, 2 subs. Marbles is never. Johnny is a healthy boy, unlike Fear, drinking an energy drink instead of breakfast.
Obviously, Nico's in instead, but they're all great friends.
DJ, he's playing with Italian players, Mozzarella. Of course he is.
Of course he is. It's just
he's playing with Italian.
All the ingredients are coming together for the big monster.
Got some water as well.
Look, yeah, they're just I don't know.
That's green screened. the water is green screened.
Let's flip them all at once here and see if anyone goes out of the way. Because again, I mentioned before on our
joining Rocket League is like Johnny Boy and Fear are the same person, but the more you get into it, the more you realize how much better Fear is. I mean, John doesn't steal dogs or babies. You like the stealing of dogs and babies. Everyone picked Ascend.
In a Chronic on the other side.
I mean, like, it's a rematch of last week. That was a 3-0. That's where I have to go. And also, Team Ascent has 2 French players. Other team has 1 French player. It's like, it just writes itself.
Is that a real stat? Like, is this real analysis, Gibbs?
Yeah. I mean,
no coin prediction.
Pretty good at Rocket League, all right? We already know.
Chad loved their Ascend as well. Hey, maybe we'll see Ascend.
It's the only caster who picks start point. It's not on the screen.
Does that give us confidence?
That does not.
It gives me lots of confidence. I'm even more confident in my pick next called winning against us. So I'm happy, very happy with where we're at.
Wait, the Oracle?
I mean, just to follow up on that is like, again,
who are you predicting? I think I was leaning like start point. I don't know. I want to see what we can see from Ascend. I think I want Ascend to win.
It's not just head-to-head. They also beat Genomates. So I think they've got the results on the board. They got the runs on the board. They're the deserved favorites, but we'll wait and see in a best of 7.
That's true. Well, chat's not entirely convinced at this point. The only way to really settle this is to get into our best of 7. Right now,
is it just? I think it is just Leaf's audio that seems delayed.
Is their starting point. It's now up to Yujin, Mitane, and a Chronic to stop that.
You just got 32 drops in 1 minute opening up your stream. Yeah, that's what the infinite drops does.
We go again, another day at the RLCS, more excitement, and Gibbs, this time is between Ascend and Start Point. And as Johnny pointed out, I'm the only person to go for Start Point. I just feel that they've got a little bit more experience.
Ascend beat Start Point 3-0 in the Swiss. Well, there you go. Should be a nice 4-0 then.
Golden opportunity for both these teams. Again, when
Gibbs on the mic. Gibbs on the mic. Gibbs on the mic. It's Gibbs on the mic. Wait, they made the progressive ball slightly more blue. They made the progressive ball just a little bit more blue than it was before. Progressive gave some notes. They're like a little bit too incognito.
More than most. He was like bottom 5 on defense, or actually top 3. I'm sorry, a top 3 playing defense, but number 3 in goals per game. So he's going to play that 3rd man role, look for the cleanup opportunities, and score a ton of goals. So look out for Nico.
Watching your games, Gibbs, from back in the day when you were pro,
I do think the ball skin is pretty nice.
Exactly, a long time ago indeed. But this is the
it doesn't seem as intrusive as it could be. The first one they did felt pretty intrusive, but this one's like, eh. You get to play with the progressive ball, man, if you're RLCS. Remember to YouTube lurkers to use your prime smiley face. What a W chatter. Also drop some tier 1s. Apparently we might get partner plus. We got 300 in January.
Like top 4
If you're thinking about doing a tier 1, just do it for the next 2 months, and then you can turn it off to get us into Partner Plus.
EU Open last year, so shows that he's has the capability to be a top player still. We'll see Nico off the back wall.
Fiji! They were the 3 months of prime.
And we'll see if they can get any offense going for Team
CRC and Dan, they were the prime.
Seems to have been a Ascend that have had more of the ball. The team in blue as Matane gets one towards Gio on the goal line. Matane's going to try and get this one over the Frenchman, but Matt should be able to take this one away via a pinch. Decent play from Ascend. You can see why they won this first game 3-0. I don't think it's going to be a smashing, but they certainly seem to have more of the ball. They seem to be getting there faster at this point.
Yeah, but we got to watch out because there was a correlation, a positive correlation. More time played on defense meant you won more games in the EU Open #1. We saw that a lot with teams like 100%. They would finally go on offense.
Yeah, that was really interesting. Did you guys see that stat on, I think it was posted to the Reddit, but being more on defense was like what helped you win, or like teams who were on defense more won somehow. Just not normally how Rocket League goes. Crepberg, they were the prime. Yo, W primers today. Up to 5 subs off the back of primers. That one guy in chat who said, remember to use your prime.
He finishes it up, and that is 1-0 finally.
Oh, Juke. He should have probably had this one for sure, just didn't read it properly.
Oh, that is tough. Fortunately, Matt is there. I would literally drop a thanks. If I did that, I always drop thanks. Whenever I mess up, or if I like slam the crossbar and then my teammate swings back around and scores it, I'm like, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. We needed that so bad. And I almost messed it up. Nah, just drop a yes? Well, yes is new. I still haven't bound it yet. I definitely need to.
Nice controlled save, but then just throws the ball away a bit, and Nico making a good challenge off the ceiling. But the ball goes into the blue hat. Matt, great challenge, and Yujin has to back out with 0 boost.
Decent 50 towards Matane there, but he leaves that one actually.
Ooh, what a save.
Matt gets a save across the goal. I thought for a second that Matane would have taken that one himself. He opted not to. It was smart. That's that experience I was talking about from these old heads. It didn't quite work out to a goal.
They all have cameras. W, start point. Do we have? And we don't have any cameras on Ascend. Brutal.
So half a moment so far for start point, but Ascend looking the better.
Yeah, one scoring chance maybe for Team Star Point there, but it was mostly just bad midfield play on
that'd be
sides.
unlucky.
Really, sloppy play coming out again.
It was indeed unlucky. Wait, I thought that was slightly off. That's why I said it would have been unlucky.
Oh no!
Oh, dude, yeah, perfect. Perfectly in. Camera is heavy bug. Clearly, obviously, Ascend up 2-0. I think that's just brain heavy bug because you feel like someone's watching you. Nice. That's a good setup.
That is a great
Yujin doing the hard work, though.
Great pass out with the aerial bump as well on Matt, and Matane slot into the only spot he can, the far post. And when you have a bad play, the best thing that you can possibly do is score immediately after. Team Star Point back in it.
Does anyone have any good training packs for practicing quick chat spam? Proverb says playing a show match against Moxie.
He got the bump right back onto Ascend, so smart play there, retroactively.
Dupo is doing a lot of quick chat to Shoddy as well.
Gio should be able to tip this one away fairly cleanly. And flicks it past the Chronic. This is the real chance here, Giuk, sorry. Let's slow it down for a second. Nico over the top of Yujin. Chronic there leaving that one towards Giuk. Towards Nico, onto the backboard. Matt wants to beat this one against Yujin. And the Chronic can come forward.
Is it true that all VIPs are making high 7 figures in this channel? It is. And that's why I need to get rid of them. That's why the reset VIPs prediction, or not prediction, but channel point community reward is up. We need some of that back.
20 seconds left, so Ascend more than capable of slowing it down. Especially when a couple of bumps come in.
Wow. What a save. Wow. If they actually clutch this up, this is a highway robbery of a game. Chronic, nice fake. Wait a second. Oh my goodness, and that is free! Wow.
The double demo on one side. with Team Ascend, but they were playing too.
Look at Matane go.
They follow it up. Team Star
Nice angle. I mean, that's that's obviously free, but it's not. You can miss that. You can miss that off the backboard or off the back wall, but Eugen hit the angle. Oh no, don't do it to a Macronic. Air dribble bump. That's actually the smartest play, but it still got dunked.
2-2 overtime. That's a great save by Matt. He gets faked out on the first
Perfectly mirrored kickoff.
To just hit that ball into the ground to not allow the fake shot to happen. Well done by Matt.
All the momentum for start point. Nico leaves that one. Acronic is looking dangerous for a split second. To the ceiling it goes. Matt's gonna just try and take a touch. He does. Trying to tempt in Matane. Matane accepts the offer and gets the challenge towards Giok. Acronic into the center. Huge challenge one.
Oof. Could have been a big win. I felt like Ascend was in trouble. Low boost, kind of double committing, but they got the clear out.
After the slightly shaky game one. Yeah, it feels like a Team Ascend probably a little more nervy, like after not going for that midfield challenge goal.
Dude, they should have won.
But they can right all the wrongs here. They have been playing more offense, but Team Starpoint just needs that one scoring chance.
Eugen trying to get Meki. Trying to be Dr. Known, dude.
Matane's challenge into the center. This could be game one until in comes Eugen. GX turn this time. The challenge in the center. Matt towards the side. Eugen out wide. Eugen's following it, so start point happy to defend for now. Just like we saw in the game as a whole, really. It's start point doing the defending, Ascend doing the attacking, start point wanting to get some counters.
Yeah, they're just waiting it out, trying to get boost control as well, but we see Matt trying to get the shot in just a little bit high. But Team Ascend just
Ascend are doing a lot. Oh, no way. Of course, right. I was about to say Ascend have been on offense a bit more. I mean, the whole last end of the series. Ooh, that was scoreable. That was scoreable. See, that's what I'm talking about. That was a little bit harder angle than the last one, but that was scoreable.
Breaking through Ascend. Remember the fact that these teams played in the previous round in the Swiss.
Dude, what is Eugen doing? There's a couple different times now we've gone to Eugen POV and he's just chilling. He's just vibing center field in RLCS, and I'm like, okay, you gonna like move at all? He's like, no, I'm in the right spot. This is the right spot to be. I'm not moving a muscle. Oh no, chat's spamming Utopia. There can only be one reason for that.
To the back wall, so there's no real shot for Team Ascend, so they can't really do anything with it. And I think that's a little bit of a fortunate bounces here for Team Starpoint at times, but Ascend just has to try and force that ball to get better rebounds out like after their midfield challenges or their offensive challenges, but they're just not getting yet.
But he does have Giok trying to escape and going back towards his own goal, so that means he can still do something with the ball. And then it falls towards Giok. That fakes it out. Giok does get a flip reset bump. It's nice play. But it's not going to do too much for them. Ascend need to get that final pass going. The final thread isn't quite
Matt getting Meki. No drop off. Nice. Good play. The classic nowadays. The classic.
And we saw the scoring chance just before where Matt didn't have boost, so he couldn't go up with Juke, and this time he can. He gets
248 Juke? Wow, you're a genius.
It was sketchy.
What up, Chip Short? Is it really? Would it really be 41 working if we were at 41?
Is going to be expected to repeat itself right here. Start point showed that
you just pick a new number every time.
One fake too many that they couldn't deal with. And as the GG's come in between both teams, and it's Ascend. They'll take a slightly nervy game one victory. Plenty of shots in that one in the end. There was 14 for Ascend, and
that was a must-win for Ascend. No, I don't know if it was a must-win, but they really needed to win that. They should have won that. The fact that it was close was not great. It'd be bad for the mental to not come out on top.
If you make that one mistake on one of these challenges, the ball's going to spill out.
Will Ascend go to OT every game again? We're going to be here till Monday.
We'll see if Starpoint tries to figure out that midfield game.
Dude, I hate when production has to like exclusively show the losers, because the losers are the only ones who turn their camera on.
And I think they kind of took my words for gospel when I was like,
17:38.
with half a minute left.
Hey, I'm like, what's up, hello?
Because it was like a miscommunication, right? Two of them go up for demo plays, and the third's like, I don't want to commit to this because I don't want to give up a free goal. And then it cost them in the end to force the overtime.
Uh-oh. Is it Utopia when Gibbs freezes?
Expect that again in your first top 8 experience. That's going to be.
Or is that Dystopia?
Well, Starpoint, I think they just have to find a way to control the ball more.
I mean, the fact that Start Point got those 2 late goals against the same when it seemed like...
No, that's mean. WTF. Okay, all right. Certainly we can move the blacklight ad to be not over the boost, right? Move it slightly off to the side. Or move it down underneath the orange team.
It starts the same way game 1 did, which is plenty of blue pressure. So far they've at least had the ball in their own half, but they've managed to get it back to orange territory pretty quick as Matt tries to flick that one back towards his opponent's net. Actually, it was back towards his own, he had to be careful.
How do I make the full screen pop-up ads go away?
Combined to get it to GX, so there seems to be
Chat? How does he do it?
their way into this second game, not going all guns blaring at the start. Chronic has a chance. This could really
Ooh.
be it goes on target.
With your Twitch Prime. Nobody knows? That's not true. That's not true. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime will do it. Tier 1s will do it too. Now that all of a sudden we might have to make a push, man. We might have to make a push for Partner Plus because we have the first month. And if we can get the next 2 months, we get a big more chunk of percentage.
Both teams know exactly when that happens. They send someone to bump out that third man, and you cannot make the
Backiness is the only one who can make it go away. He holds the power to take away your ads.
A bit more passive. Have a 2-man defensive front rather than just one.
You can send your paycheck directly. Sounds good. If you get us Partner Plus.
Certainly speedy defensively.
2 vs 3 in the Alcadzia. Classic, dude. Name a more classic duo than RLCS 2025. And people having to play 2v3 because there's no admins. Yo! Fight or Flight. Thank you for the brand new Prime. That's a W Primer indeed.
Oh, it's so beautiful. All 3 players getting involved. The Chronic going for bumps. You can't really see him until just there at the end. But the give and go.
A slot.
One-timer by Matane. And again, the placement on the shot. Far post, bottom left corner. Perfect placement by Starpoint. And they look in full control right now.
Starpoint are back. To be fair, they were kind of streaking a little bit in the last game. They're kind of getting momentum. They didn't win the OT, but it was Ascend who were having to play a ton of defense. And the 2 goals before that were favor Starpoint.
Against Matane. Allows the to get that one out, but it's more good pressure from Start Point. They're looking the better team at
They're
this
currently on 0 streaking. You're not wrong.
And it does not look like Ascend have got 4 games in a row now against Start Point.
Oh, absolutely not. And it looks like 2 different offensives too. Like we see Team Start Point when they're on offense.
Which programming language to learn for a stable job like you had? I don't know, dude. I think the job market has changed, is my understanding. In my time, the programming to learn was literally any programming. I feel like you just like, if you knew any, you were getting a job. But that got advertised for too long, it would seem. Everyone was like, oh, programming's literally a free job. And now everybody did it. Yo! V Jiffy, thank you for the brand new Tier 1. You're contributing to Partner Plus, and you'll be getting no more ads. W. Yeah, I did C++, but I would think if you start with a harder or like a more, I think C++ is considered a harder language, and then programming makes more sense to you. Like it only gets easier, you know. Whereas I think if you start with a really easy language, maybe it's harder. I don't know because I started with, actually I did start with a really easy language. Take it back. So started with PHP, which was pretty easy, and then I had to go back and learn C++ in college. But I think it's good to learn that. Always wondered why it was C++. What happened to C or C+? So C does exist, Witters. I don't know if you're joking or not, or if you actually know programming. C does exist. It was first. The reason for C++ is because when you want to add 1 to a variable, you just do that variable with 2 plus signs. So that's why it's C++, because it's the next C. So I don't know if you already knew that. And that's why it's not just C+. The plus stands for Glorp V. Actually, the crazy thing, what you guys don't know, is that the plus in C++ stands for is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
As that front man getting back with 0 boost, getting the challenges out like Ascend, has to accelerate more when they're on offense. They're getting caught by that first man for Team Star Point.
Oh gosh, now you're spamming ++ as a way as a way to just replace his marbles at the end of the stream or when. Wait, holy, is programming based? Wait a second. Are programming languages actually based? I didn't realize they cared so much about marbles at the end of the stream or when.
To get something going, cannot. Matt can't really do anything either because he only had 12 boost. So, like I said, just caught flat-footed with the boost. And again, Team Starpoint, that experience is coming into play. When they have those offensive opportunities, they are making them count.
Does all he can to get something from this game, but it is looking.
Fear ++ is the new Fear, but you guys don't like. This is a conflict of interest because you guys don't like new Fear, but Fear ++ would mean, you know, is marbles at the end of the stream or when Fear, which I feel like you guys probably would like that Fear. Please start tutorials instead of marbles. Lol, marbles ain't getting us a job at XD. You guys have a job here already. It's to play marbles in my chat. Give us Fear --. Fear ---- is the GOAT.
They tried some bump plays too. Could not get it done. Eugen with a great save, and that'll do it. We got a tied series, Cole. Competitive
We
series.
do have a tied series.
We do indeed, and Mitane will.
Shall we all get a little bit of snack? Say hi to Baby Fear.
As it stands, he can relax, and Starpoint can enjoy finally getting one over Ascend. And it's best of 7, it's a long series, you know, these teams will swing back and forth. The dominating team will probably change game to game. But Starpoint certainly showed that they have got an avenue which should really attack Ascend in that one.
Yeah, and Eugen, like, I don't know if you see it on the main feed, but his title, he's a tile annihilator. He plays drop shot, so I think I'm going to change my pick to Starpoint because, you know, like, drop shot mains are awesome. So Eugen, hats off to you, but that was just a great game by Starpoint because, again, it's like, it's not about just throwing the ball at the net and getting, you know, tons of shots. It's more about the quality of opportunities, and they had many opportunities throughout this. A lot of them because of those bump plays. When they have a man up, we see it here by a Chronic just moving forward. He knows that they have a pass and play involved. He can just move up and bump everyone out. So got to be careful. You can't give up that midfield space to allow a 2v1 to happen, or even in that case, that was a 3v2, but they made the bump plays happen anyway. Doing a great job there, but Ascend got to clean up that midfield play to make sure that doesn't happen in game 3.
Ascend's biggest advantage of game 1, which totally deserted them in game 2, and they had no pressure at all. So whatever start point change going into the second was certainly effective. Now it's Ascend's turn to mix things up. I've certainly been impressed with Eugen. I mean, to me, he's been the fastest man on the pitch today. The amount of times he's straight up beaten a blue player to the ball. Decision-making has been all right. I think can improve upon it, but certainly looking like one for the future. As a Chronic is beaten out the way there, that one's going to go straight in, and not even my speedy boy Eugen can get there.
And this is what Nico does. He preys on this. He plays in the defensive half, and when he gets an opportunity again, though,
guys.
I'm not sure if it mattered too much there.
Listen, I know you want to scatter. Guys, I think I just got shown a video. This is why I was a little bit later to coming back after grabbing my snack. And my 15-month-old son just ripped birthday. Like, what the hell? Like, my wife was filming a video to say happy birthday to one of her friends. So you know what you do, you just point the camera at the kid and you go, can you say happy birthday? And then they go, da, and you're like, there it is, counts. But she showed me the video and she was like, can you say happy birthday? And he's just like, birthday. What? So anyways, he just clutched it up. And usually what happens, this time is on film, usually what happens is he'll just, like, he can never do it again. I mean, obviously he'll do it again one day, but he doesn't usually just clutch it up again as good as that, but it was a crazy clutch up by Baby Fear.
So we'll see if that continues.
Almost gets in there. Mitane's going to shoot.
So he can read.
It's a very standard goal for this series.
That's a great play from Eugen. Holy cow. And he goes for a bump as well. Dude, that was nasty from Eugen. The redirect and bump. I think he just gets, like, no credit too. I guess maybe he gets an assist.
Again, beating a blue player for pace. Eugene.
Bumping is cringe.
Very impressive performance in a scrappy game of Rocket League. These are the ones where it can
Not
be
if it's that
really
cool.
difficult to stand out in, which is what's impressing me so much. Time for an Ascend player to step up themselves. Eugene up against Jiuk. Nico here tries to make Eugene think twice. Isn't able to do
Monkey Moon hates Eugene in ranked. Ooh. Does he hate him when he's on his team? Yeah, he kind of did save it. He kind of did save it. I mean, I understood what he was going for on the redirect. He's expecting defenders. But looking back, it's like, that might have just went in. Did you hear about the Tox thing? Tox DC'd or something, and Dr. Known and Nush had a 2v3. Did they win? All I heard was that maybe they had to do 2v3, which I just said was classic RLCS this season. Players having to play through 2v3s. Surely GC right now is typing out the Tox thing. We're waiting? Spam waiting in chat? Okay, there it is. No, Dr. Known DCs or something, and they call pause. Admins are like, no. But the other team stops playing. Then it goes to OT, and Tox just shoots a free net. Based. So they just get a win. What? Oh. I don't know, man. That's so weird. So they get a game for free. Let this be a lesson. Tox probably shouldn't have done that, but you know who also shouldn't have done that? The other team. Just get your win. The rules are the rules. Like, I don't know. I don't blame anybody for not homieing. You can homie all you want, and fine. Good for you. You're so nice. But I want there to be absolutely no punishments for teams that don't homie. Like, you're in the RLCS, man. The other team DC'd. They have established the rules such that basically having a good internet connection is now part of being good in the RLCS. You need to not DC. Or just, you know, luck is now part of the RLCS if you just your game randomly kills itself. But at the end of the day, just slap in as many goals as you can. That's your job. The admin's job is to come up with good rules. So
guaranteed. Here we go again. Me wrong with a solo play. Yeah, is sweeping.
Is DC Tech a good strategy? Extraneous Jedi is like one step ahead. He's like, wait a second. You're telling me all I have to do to make RLCS is DC each round, have the other team homie me, and then rat a OT goal?
We could do this. We could score goals in this game, you and me. I don't want to play them in curling though, because I think they'll take a
Wait, Nitri is back or whatever? Hasn't he been banned for a long time?
It's Jiuk's turn.
Nice move.
Over Metain. One more attempt. Acronic goes high. Acronic keeps
Did he just get back this regional, or was he back the other regional?
Here we go. Acronic, a little bit of spice. Doesn't quite have the boost to make something from it. Just had a glimpse of a chance. Oh, the back flips! Oh no! And that is how you score without bumping.
I don't even know what to say anymore, Cole. The feels backflip man.
Oh,
out for Metain.
tough break.
Jiuk, though, was in a great spot on that counterattack by Ascend. We talked about that's been a correlation that's been happening a lot. Just play a ton of defense and get a quick counterattack goal, and Ascend gets one there.
Can they hold out for the last 32 seconds? Eugene keeps it going, wants to get the pace going again for start point. Metain loses that one behind him to Acronic, who has a clean touch, 35 boost, not too much, goes for the reset to the floor. Eugene's in! Great play there and a lovely goal.
What an infield pass. Acronic, when he's on the ball, he's a threat. Look at that.
Dude, they all just let him cook, man. They all just let him cook.
Pass to Eugene. Great use of his
Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? I think this might be too small. Right?
They keep on going, and
we'll give it a test run.
They're gonna have to get another. That's a good touch from Metain towards Nico.
I have a feeling it might be too small.
This is danger all the way to the very end of this game. Yujin gets his jump wrong. Matane's behind him. Nico, will there be one more chance in for Ascend? Matt's in the middle. Matt goes for it. Matt can't quite get it, and somewhere the ball falls to the ground, and we do have another overtime.
This is a huge game 3 overtime. I feel like both teams are probably
For a first time is the Marvels at the end of the stream or when?
They're going to be even more frustrated. I can see a timeout like after this game. We'll see if they go overtime, but
OT again! It's a classic Ascend game. Of course we're in
we
OT.
have a shot by Yujin. Matt clears to the side, but not a lot of boost on Ascend. Nico has to make the challenge, but a Chronic up in the air going for the pass. Juke on the back wall will clear it away.
Could be in depending on how this ball falls.
Personally, I prefer Johnny Boy because he doesn't get too caught up with the chat memes. Ooh, Matane almost owned gold. That was a YouTube comment I got recently. Ooh, a Chronic! How many Liquipedia points does Feer Jr. have? He hasn't gotten his Liquipedia points up yet at all. It's crazy.
We saw the great midfield pass.
Dick ass 7. It actually wasn't too mean. It was just like
Start point, taking the lead.
somebody was just like, you know, I kind of like Johnny because he doesn't joke around with the chat. And I'm like, well, you know what? I'm not changing.
Their keyboards aren't just knocked off the desk before they get to type those magical words.
Yeah, the one part is
nothing's come in.
After an overtime game, it's so hard to call the timeout very quickly because I think you only have like 15 seconds.
Personally, I prefer Fear because of marbles.
And if you just lost an overtime, it's hard to like think about that like in that reference. So
W start point. Me and Cole gonna look right if they can win, but I'm not about to feel too smart about my predictions.
That is not what they were thinking about. There's no
Johnny doesn't have DSC 1439. So true, dude.
We will. Ascend are going to have to go straight in to game 4. 2-1 down in a series. With at least one of those games, they'll be thinking, we should have taken it. This should have been their game. Nico got
I like how he made sure to keep the Panda in the shot.
Losing team, and that has got to hurt, especially when you do have that inexperience. You know, these players aren't ones that can look back at 5, 6, 7 series in their
Surprise start point wasn't the favorite
things have happened. It's all new
for Gamba with their roster. Yeah, everybody was voting Ascend on the on the pregame and in chat. It was hype yesterday watching them play. Yeah, Nico's great. I like Matt. I like the whole squad. I don't have any issues with the start point squad either though. Yujin, up and coming French player, a Chronic back. I mean, that's the Team Liquid a Chronic, man. That's the Oski Atto a Chronic. You know, like that's a good player. People like to pretend like he was clearly the worst or anything, but there were lots of people correctly having takes that he did not seem like he was clearly the worst or a guaranteed, you know, replacement to get better. But
they keep this attack going. Matane tries to. It's a bit high and loose.
Johnny spent so long talking about how UK power outlets are better. I think they are though, chat. that's unlucky. Okay, there's some things that he was wrong about. Did I ever tell you guys when I met Johnny in person? I met Johnny in person, and he, believe it or not, he doesn't just play it up for the stream. He continually has UK or EU better than US takes. And so I legit asked him in person. I said, hey, Johnny, what's a good thing about the US? Just tell me a good thing about the US. And he's like, what did he say? He said, like, Apple Pay or something. He's like Apple Pay came from the US. And then in the next breath he said, but you know what? Whenever I've been in the US, they don't accept it really well. The UK accepts it. I'm like, oh, really? Even this one has an asterisk. So you know what? You gotta appreciate the man sticks to his guns. Okay? The man sticks to his guns. And this was off stream. There is a fight right now between Nupo and the other team. You have to see. The game is about to start. I think that it'll just be Nupo's team absolutely destroying and backing up the talk. People in the UK are way uglier than in America. Okay, that's just like, to be fair, let's give Johnny Boy a little bit of credit. He doesn't do anything anywhere near that mean-spirited. That is just, there is some vitriol in the heart of that message. Well, they're freaking ugly.
that infield pass, but just turned around the ball just a little bit too much to lose pace on it, so they couldn't get a quick infield. They had to
He is objectively correct about so much of it. Like, we can't talk crap about getting cancer, just bankrupts us. Yeah, no, there's lots of stuff that's wrong. There's lots of stuff that's wrong.
To Matane, who taps it towards Eugen, who shoots. Gia, a huge save. He had the read. Chronic.
Ooh, what a pass. A Chronic, dude. The demise of a Chronic was greatly over-exaggerated. What's better about the outlets? I'll let Tom Scott tell you. Tom Scott UK Power Outlets. This is probably the video that that he watched anyways, and probably like just repeats the takes from this. So
see a team pull away, but one change from Ascend could change that instantly. Here comes Eugen though. He gets a flip reset.
they're 220. I don't think that's why. That's not part of the take. I don't think. The fact that they're 220 or 110. I think it's more just about how it's designed for safety and whatnot. I think the worst thing for the UK ones is that they're like more space occupying. Like, if you want a nice, clean, really packed in tight row of US plugs, I think they go in a lot more space efficiently, so they can start fires way easier. I love the US of A. We all do.
So far, Ascend have the answers. So far, but I think sometimes they're on very limited boost. Like I've seen Matt.
UK plugs more bulky. Yeah. They're bulky. They take up way more space. But they're basically like very safe, and they have some other design features that are good. And that video, the Tom Scott video, will basically describe it.
Table throw back to a Chronic who has a little bit of space. Nico going up the ceiling, cannot make the touch. So Chronic again, given the space, tries to make something happen, but Ascend this time with two members. Make a stop.
I'm waiting till it's
for doing what you do. Much love from St. Louis.
Yo, thank you, BT Jazz Studies Program, for the 2 month or the 6 months. Guys, the tier 1ers are huge now. All of a sudden, now that we made Partner Plus, I'm just looking at every tier 1er with rose tinted glasses. They're just the heroes of the stream. If we can get it 2 more months in a row. So thank you. Thank you for your tier 1. Is Eugen a rookie? He is a newbie. If he's a rookie, I mean, I don't know. Like, has he made RLCS before last year on a team? Maybe. I don't think he's like super young. But I think the spirit of a rookie is not really wrong. I think he's an up and comer. Am I your hero? It depends, Burbo. Are you a tier 1er? Tier 1ers, 2ers, and 3ers who might get us. Ooh! I'll tell you what he is. He's clutch, baby. Is he a rookie? Doesn't matter. Look at the first touch resets. Ooh! First touch reset bomb. That was filthy. Eugen is on your radar? I mean, he's French. He should be on your radar. All French players should be on the radar.
Here, they need to figure something out, Cole, because right now these bump plays are killing them.
Am I gonna look like a genius?
Just woke up a little bit mechanically.
Why are people predicting against the Oracle? Edit com plus plus, and now you have Nightbot doing it as well. Guys, marbles is never, okay? The biggest I can get it, but size doesn't matter. All right, do we like this one better? Well, we'll test it out. Let me remove this one and add this one. You also changed the font. One sec, let me refresh.
I think it's maybe you'll disagree. What I want to see from Ascend is to go solo a bit.
I think that's easier to read, right? Or at least it's definitely bigger.
Remind themselves, we 3-0'd this team recently. We smashed them, you know, in the context of the series. So what has changed? Why is it different now?
Yeah, like it feels like they just don't have the boost when they're on defense to plays in the midfield right right after. That's why we keep seeing plays by Chronic where
230 volt 50 amp is arguably way better than 120 60 amp in terms of power draw. The Fear iceberg is getting deeper. We don't want it to get too deep, right? If it gets too deep, then people just come into chat and they just type question marks, and they leave, you know?
I think it begins.
Do you think Johnny is mad that we had Benjamin Franklin?
Control your corner boost, because if you can control those,
listen, we had a ton of US,
right now, it just
you
feels
know,
like
ingenuity, innovation.
just hope for something to happen. They had
But the big trump card for the UK is just like, well, you guys are basically us anyways. You are our colony.
Midfield defenders. Besides that, like Ascend is just caught in their back half, and they just have to throw up like free balls to a Chronic in that midfield for start.
A Chronic still with the Team Liquid chair. Yeah, he's throwing it back.
Don't throw up free balls if you have boost, because then you can aerial with the ball and go for the challenge.
Why are the plus pluses still going?
They just have to lob it up.
I think you're gonna have to see a lot of plus pluses.
Where Startpoint have long since realized that Ascend are gonna chuck 2 players forward.
The one thing that America absolutely clears about is air conditioning. It's getting hotter and EU is not prepared. Yeah, they're just cold there. One interesting take that I remember Johnny said one time in a stream is that you could tell if it was an American player or person if they had a ceiling fan in their room. And I was like, oh, you don't have ceiling fans? But I guess it's just cold there, is my understanding. And now that they're like boiling alive every summer, I feel like I see it on Twitter. They're like, oh my goodness, it's so hot. Which is like, yeah, maybe because you just turn the AC on, brother, and you don't leave the house. It's gets hot here in Arizona. Ceiling fans are terrifying. I guess you just get used to them, but they are like spinning blades of death hovering above your head, but I don't know. Don't think about it ever.
It's already better though by Ascend. We saw some midfield control where like Chronic had no boost because the control was to Ascend, so they got 2.
The lore on this channel is clearly too deep for me. The iceberg too immense. I simply cannot comprehend the ins and outs of the stream. I am out. Goodbye. If you don't know what's going on in the stream today, chat, just type Aga. And you're good to go. And you're fully caught up.
Into the air in front of his own goal, slightly risky. A Chronic towards Mitane. He's got a Chronic behind him, trying to follow up. A Chronic almost gets the follow up, but suddenly though, Huge left alone. This is where you go for the bump. Instead, Nico tries to offer a passing lane. He couldn't quite get the ball, and another chance goes begging for Ascend. This one just a snapshot. Mitane above the goal.
Why not DSC 1439? That's too deep. It's too tough. We're talking about the newbies here, Koi. The newbies can just Aga and then, you know, learn from there. Fear, is this a can win? Yes. This game is a can win for both teams. It's possible for either one of them to win it. Listen, there's just too much bumping in today's RLCS game. We can no longer say that it's cringe because we'll just be saying every goal is cringe.
They tried the solo plays. They tried to say, look, I'm going to stay here for a pass. This time they thought, you know what, it is time. But straight from the kickoff, surely.
Oh my goodness, Ascend. How did they choke this? If there's any ball rolling straight down the center of the field, I feel like it's less about what Startpoint did. Yeah, and more about what Ascend did. Stop doing this. You guys watch, I'm pretty sure that was a stop doing this from Sunless Khan. You guys watched the most recent Sunless Khan upload? I think it was the most recent. Stop doing this. Just a montage of people turning upfield after they half flip into the back corner.
That's the only thing I wrote down. That was my one note.
I look forward to seeing the big token gets his notes at the end of this season. There'll be some stunners, I'm sure. Matt gets it towards a Chronic. A Chronic who goes for a little doink here. Instead tries to leave it. Definitely should have doinked. But Nico didn't fall for it either way. Nico's beaten by Eugen. Mitane gets a clean touch. Startpoint since equalizing have had all the play. Shirk has to be careful in front of his own goal. Does so, and Eugen can go solo. What's
Eugen?
Got solo. He gets to the ceiling. Matt read it all the way. Mitane's chance to squeeze that one through. Not quite there. Eugen around the corner.
WO7LD.
Yeah, good control by Matt on the defensive front, and turns into a bit of a counterattack by Nico. And again, you expect that out of Nico. When there is a counterattack, he's going to be one trying for those shots again. Number 3 in goals per game throughout day 4, and doing a lot.
Why is Sizz fully MIA? I don't know. He's been MIA forever.
for that stat. So
I think I heard he was like working a job with his dad or something.
see if he can get back to that form, playing great
Dad has a
defense.
company or something that he's now working for. What happened here? Why do I feel like this just Chronic and Eugen?
And Matt just gets that one for free. Like Eugen and the Chronic both have full boost.
Yeah. Okay, Gibbs agrees with me. Like what? Like what? How come nobody like was protecting the back wall or like challenging him or being in the way of the play? Like,
Flips that one towards Matt. Ascend will be feeling a lot better about themselves right now.
Sizz is in the real world. I did the opposite. I left the real world to join the Rocket League world.
Different passage of play there. Different way to try and break through start point. Ascend will be much more comfortable now they have this lead. They'll be looking.
Did he slot it? Doesn't matter. Millions of defenders. This genuinely looks like a GC2 threes lobby. And yet it's top 8 EU RLCS. And if a GC2 lobby was in here, it'd probably be 15-0.
There's danger. Like Ascend knows, like, oh, we have to be careful. And even with 30 boost on that play, he still made something happen. But unfortunately, the pass was just a little bit wide.
This genuinely looks like my platinum games. Anyone else?
Tane up against Giek. Tane has that one to the ceiling. Eugen to the corner. This could be something for start point. Giek's
Threes feels much more fun than twos. I haven't dabbled in threes yet in a long time.
there, exactly in front of the ball, just trying to make them feel scared, as you can imagine why. It's been so effective for them. Giek onto the back. Eugen round there. What can Eugen do?
Ooh, that was saucy.
That's the answer, Gibbs. I don't know where that came from.
That was nuts, and luckily the third defender just gets back in time for Ascend.
And that's why you just camp back and just have all the faith in the world in these RLCS lobbies. Just like, you never know. He might get a perfect catch midair and launch a 45-degree flick the length of the field. So, what's my rank? Oh, my rank is super high. If you go and check it out, you'll see that my rank is marbles at the end of the stream or when.
Since taking the lead, Gibbs.
Yeah, and they have 2 members on defense more times than not now, but it's also about you have to challenge at different times because you know these aerial bumps are going to come out. And Ascend did a great job there of like one challenge early, one just waited right behind, but here's the
Tane. Oh!
Scores it at 0.
Get absolutely scammed, Ascend. They like OT a little bit too much. He just did nothing, and Matt just jumped because he's just so afraid of the instant shot. So doing nothing and just carrying the ball was essentially a fake, and then he flicks the last defender.
Can they do it again here at the death?
Well, they have to, right? That's the only choice. If you don't, then you're not.
No way. Okay. Thank goodness.
So Ascend, it's up to you. But Starpoint can close the series out now. They definitely want to do it here because Ascend, they know that Ascend can beat them 3 times in a row. They did it in the top 32 round. So we'll see who closes this one out. It's going to be close.
To attack this one with everything they have. This is a free hit for them.
It's been all Ascend in the OT so far, but a Chronic is about to try and beat him. Air dribble bump. The RLCS play right now. Take an air dribble, jump, bump the first defender and leave it for your teammate. The current meta.
Is there. He goes forward. He has a shooting chance here, almost over the top of Giek. The Tane corner trying to keep that attack going. But Eugen has overcommitted. Nico has a chance now for Ascend. Ascend would love this one to just go in, but it's a demo from Matane. Takes Matt away and will kill.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great.
So they kind of just wasted an opportunity. But that's going to happen because you have to be careful exactly what your opportunities are. Chronic,
Nico pre-jump.
Boost again, has space, but this time Nico meets him in the air immediately.
He was there already. That's shootable? Oh, he couldn't double it. They were out of net. If he could get there in time. Dude, Eugen's mechie. Dude, Chronic is outplaying people, baby. Big wins. Juke left. Gotta get a bump. Oh, no.
So unfortunately for them, the attack goes nowhere.
Start point is out of boost. Did they just get that steal, though? I think they did. Now they got full triple hundreds.
Going up there, but Matt meets him, and Matt's been doing a much better job in this game, doing the pre-jump plays on defense.
Defensive demo. Still not going to work to get him out of their own half. Ooh. Important touch from Juke. That speed from Matane might have been enough. Oh! Certainly not a poo goal.
Towards his own goal there. Matane slows it down, shows that experience, stays behind the ball. Eugen to the side.
Eugen was almost too far.
Send that are looking the more likely right now as Gia comes in with that chance.
That would have been pretty bad. But it's all good. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow.
Almost gets the shots.
Crazy that Sen did not come out with a goal there again.
Finally, start point can breathe.
Just a little bit, but still.
He overpassed it. Overpassed it.
Just barely couldn't reach it.
Yeah, I think that was. I think sent it too far back. Ooh, look at Matane. Didn't even think about the ball at all. Literally just locked into all three players. He's like, I'm just going for the demo. And then when he didn't get the first demo, just got another one. Not fighting back. That's a much better pass. There you go. That'll do it. 3 minutes. That is on a dime. 135 km/h. Bang is going to come off that pass.
And that infield pass is enough. There was a demo in the corner, and almost another demo as well.
Low-key banger series? Yeah, it is. Nico is all over me screen. What? One of your cats named is named Nico, so you're an Ascend fan? Nice.
6 and then hopefully effective game 7. Yeah, I imagine so.
Oh yeah, Matt didn't do much on the for the assistance.
So is this a must-win for the next game? Nah, still not must-win for either team. Ascend, not a must-win because they're not making majors, let's be honest. Start point, not a must-win. They got time. One of your cats is named Plus Plus, so I am a Feer fan now. Is it named Plus Plus, or is it named as Marbles at the end of the stream, or when? Marbles could be in one game if someone just drops a nice 32 bomb.
To make it a lot cleaner. So I think Matt did a fantastic job in that game. It won't show on the scoreboard, but for the defense side of things, Ascend kind of figured out
Gibbs having some internet issues.
And it worked out.
How about Marbles Plus Plus? We good? Okay, no Marbles then.
To his teammates, you just know that when he's on the
we need a 14 bomb or perhaps 39.
Will turn it into at least 3/4 of one. And now
they should extend the schedule. If Ascend is in the series, it's like, okay, we're actually giving him double time.
They have to continue going. They have to stay dealing with this player on the ball right now, a Chronic.
We've made it to Neo Tokyo. Are we going Game 7 OT? We should have known this. It's Ascend after all.
We have a Chronic getting the back pass fed to him with 100 boost. Beats out one. Will he beat out Nico as well? He will not. The ball will be cleared away, but he does take the corner boost. Matt's gonna try for a clear. Band clear. Eugen up, but Juke making the save.
A good touch towards Matane, but Matane was a bit floaty on it. So Eugen has to try and sweep up defensively.
Juke. What a steal.
Two players in the center. Can he find
taking advantage. They were all, wow, they got nothing out of that. Start point were all gone. All with no boost, it felt like. Juke was able to steal the corner, and then they just get nothing out of it.
Careful about these wall passes by
Chronic went sailing underneath the ball.
And just get absolutely nothing out of the infield pass when both players move up expecting a great pass, and then they almost get counterattacked down. So I think they got to clean up these when you wrap around the corner, make a better play to the midfield, because right now it just has not been threatening. So Team Starpoint can just kind of wait on it, and it's been working out.
Nice try there with the breezy flick. Put a bit of trepidation into the start point defense. Eugen sends it long. Jiuk's already up. Great pace being shown here from Ascend. Nico's following up as well. Nippily. That's what we need to see from the team in blue. Keep this going.
Did he just say nippily?
All the way from now until the end. Jiuk is beaten there. It is near post. Matane fakes out his opponents, but then gets the ball in the end. So
guess I don't know
they haven't got back into their shells after conceding that overtime.
how to speak UK.
After a couple of start point players look low on boost. Matt, flip reset. Eugen sends it forwards. The Chronic up against Eugen. Eugen to the backboard. This is a real opportunity.
Oh, what a save! Oh my goodness.
Juke. Woo, bailing out Matt.
That was a ridiculous shot. And then it just gets saved.
Juke making a great save. Ascend now on the offensive side. It feels like there's been a ton of offensive challenges outside of that one. Very conservative first 2 minutes of play.
What do you got for us, Eugen?
Tries to get something going.
What do you got for us, Eugen? Soft touch into all three defenders.
Didn't do it. Chronic tries to get the dunk across.
Chronic's playmaker, man.
Keeps it going. Seems to be
He's just making stuff happen, making free plays for his team. This time up to Eugen. Oh, Eugen. See, a Chronic would have dimed it right back down.
Yeah, that's a tough one when you have like 30 boosts or less to just try and read that pass. It's a good idea, it just didn't work out. But Ascend, they had boost in the tank to counterattack, and they'll take over pressure for a bit here.
Wow, nice 50. Nice 50 on zero. Wait, what? I looked away because I thought Juke was clearing it. Oh my goodness, what happened here? What? I thought, oh, there's a big clear. Oh, Juke just, he was like underneath it. Nice little bump there at the end. I'm not sure if it mattered, but I was like, oh, big clear. We're going to get into neutral play. Perfect time to read the chat. And then all of a sudden, wait a second, Juke didn't clear it.
Control of the ball. Matt's up to try and block him. Manages to do so. Jik, a Chronic below him. Matane in the ceiling. Matane is faked out.
Got faked.
Gets great territory here for his team. A Chronic in the corner.
Although we're for sure going to OT, so it's really just about how does Ascend get the goal.
Jik this time has a pass towards Nico if he can find it, but it's a bit heavy yet again. Yeah. Final pass has been lacking in this series for both teams.
And there it is. There's the Matt goal.
So Nico just kind of tries to force something out of nothing. Here's finally a back wall pass that works out because it was a challenge. And Matt reads it properly.
Nice slot. Nice slot. Nice slot. Plot armor, I mean, they don't necessarily win, but they for sure are guaranteed to go to OT. Let him cook. What up, the mob?
Nico is able to get that one towards Matane. Matane slams it down. That was dangerous for a second. Eugen wants this catch. Instead leaves it to a Chronic. Matt sends it as long as he can, though. Eugen
Chronic actually
into the center.
A poor first touch there, which has been rare for him. Like, when he's got space, he's usually great. But that allows Ascend to play some offense.
Look at him go, dude. Look at the playmaker.
Matane cannot get the backflip pop, but a Chronic 100 boost with space.
There's your bump. Ooh, classic.
Lovely from a Chronic. So much work and so little boost.
Chronic's never looking to shoot.
The three of them somehow.
You think Starport can win this game?
A Chronic to his right, no boost, so he goes solo. Uses everything.
Oh, what a clear from Juke.
That is from the crossbar with 40 seconds left.
Those are impossible to read. Juke's just gotta.
Yeah, that, I mean, that's like it's be forgotten. Oh my goodness, I just got blinded by the Tokyo lights reflecting off of Juke's car.
But Ascend will keep pressure. Matt with the challenge in the corner doesn't really spill out well.
Does Feer does marbles in between series every series and at the end? Only if we've hit sub goal, just to be clear. Otherwise, we farm other great time wasting strategies. Arguably better, more exciting than marbles. And here we go, OT. Obviously, 0 seconders maybe count as hype enough.
Effective as well and necessary in the context of their games. Nico sends it long, and maybe if they admit it, Ascend are happy to see this one go to overtime.
Good day, Fear. You are now no. This has got to be a fake, right? You are now reading this, which means you are under my spell. The message contains a magical spell which will command you to give 5 subs to your community. Have a rather splendid day. Guys, you think chat can do magical spells on me? On me? I'm immune.
Too straight for start point. Ascend gets the scoring opportunity. Chronic will clear it. Juke should be able to put this back into his own corner. But a Chronic pressure in Matt with the clear. Nico has a chance off the backboard.
There it is. Game 7. Game 7. We should have known. Anyone who thought it wasn't going Game 7 didn't watch Ascend yesterday. Anyone who didn't know it was going Game 7 clearly did not watch Ascend yesterday.
And of course, instantly, Start Point take their time out. So it'll be even longer for Ascend to think about this one going into Game 7. And all of us as well to chat through it and just try and take.
We played Ascend yesterday. They were looking good. Play the song.
Most games that go to Game 7 are going to be, but it just feels.
Can you check if this is the actual longest series contender? Nah, it's probably not. I don't know how to check that, but.
We've had a lot of overtime.
Can you pause the matches? Don't worry, it's going to Game 7 OT for like 7 minutes, so you're good.
Either one of these teams.
Good day, Mr. Feer. You're now reading this, which means you're under my spell. This message contains a magical spell which will command you to not gift 5 subs to your community. Have a rather splendid day. Are you trying to do this because you think that I can't be put under spells, so you want me to do the opposite? Is that what I'm trying to understand now? As you continue to try and mind game me?
Knocked out for a major spot, right? But if you win this, you still have opportunities to go further into this tournament and be in that conversation.
It's been at least 20 minutes. I guess it's been an hour because it started at around 9 my time. It's currently 10.
That's what every player dreams of.
Giga chair ad.
Through into the crowd, onto these huge, beautiful arenas, Gibbs. Must be an incredible feeling to do so. You have to fight through so many opponents to get there. You have to find the right team.
Feer? What up, Epic Prince?
Doing it is so low. All of those who have managed it, just
Beat.
huge
Okay.
players in our game.
Cool.
Chronic, of course, has.
Gift 5 subs at the end of the stream or when? Since when did a Chronic have stubble beard?
This is their start point, but it's been a tough series about this.
I don't know. It doesn't take that long of not shaving for it to happen.
There's not been a lot of flow to it. It's very bumpy,
Massage
very
delivered.
You're constantly looking left and right. Their right analog sticks are probably gonna have to be replaced after this series.
Chat, should I get a pink headset?
Like, it's different playing on the mainstream with top 8 nerves. It's also, you have these timeouts, you have long.
Also, that does not look like stubble. That's like a full-on beard.
For nearly an hour, I would say, about now, which is unusual for both these teams, right? They're probably used to the best of 5.
Or should I get a Hyper X, dude? Hyper X is just
like in practice,
everywhere.
They'll play teams for longer, but it's not.
It's got the gaming market cornered.
Those nerves, while it might not matter like on the field, it is going to tire you out. It is going to cause.
It would match your haircut.
As well, and that
What's that supposed to mean?
will result in some misplays happening.
Game 7 OT coming in. Ascend versus Start Point. Do not get fooled. When one of these two teams scores, if it's not OT yet, don't worry. The other team will equalize.
Losing 3 games in a row. And Ascend trying to take that from them. Remember the last time these teams faced, it was a clean 3-0 for Ascend. Starpoint have stepped up from there, and they might continue to step up as the Chronic gets the
Don't panic. Don't panic.
And we've seen this a lot by Ascend. Double commits on defense.
Great play from Eugen. My goodness.
Badly, but this one absolutely does. Great infield pass by Eugen.
All right, so how do we think Ascend are going to get their goal to tie it up?
Ascend have come back from a few seemingly devastating points in this series.
Since my attempt at getting 5 gifts was unsuccessful, I had to resort to deal making. You either host a game of marbles this instant or gift 5 now. I think there might be a third option. Just watch the games. Just watch the games, 5-head. Nice bomb. I don't think Matt would have had that save anyways, but Eugen is the best on this Start Point team by a mile. He's ridiculous. Eugen does seem to be quite good. A Chronic hasn't been bad either, though. Matane has been a little bit less, you know, exciting as those guys.
Still 4 minutes left. You can't win in the first minute, but you can certainly lose in the first minute, as Geok has to make sure he doesn't make any mistakes of this one trickling towards his own goal. He does okay. Gets that one towards the middle. A Chronic is there.
So Feer hates Matane. No. No, 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 no.
A goal back here would be delightful for them. Right, whatever happened for now, though.
Not only will it be delightful, they're guaranteed to get it.
We're just going to force him to not have the ball at this point. But Ascend, again, it's got to clean up those double commits that they've been happening like all match long, but they haven't cost them as badly as it has so far in this match. It's basically 2 goals that were given to Starpoint, I would say. Like Ascend made mistakes on both of them, so now they got to correct those on the offensive side.
These are meant for you. You got instantly timed out for linking a headset. And yeah, it's pink kitten headphones with cat ears.
Nico's in. Nico can't quite, I don't think, get that one on target. No, it's off the crossbar.
There's the first. There's the first of the 2 we know for sure are going to happen. Juke just shoots. Just shoot it. Just shoot the ball, 5-head. I know it's over on the sidewall, and you have to power slide around it, but just shoot it at the net.
And throw it home and ascend. They're alive.
Well, isn't it? A great finish, to be fair. Yeah. Just seemed to go in slow motion. We all sort of assumed that there'd be a save on the goal line, and then all of a sudden there wasn't, and it's 1-2. And Ascend have to try and build upon that. Chronic, he's reversing out of his opponent's corner of the pitch, all the way to the boost, and now he's going to have Matt with full momentum up against him. Mitane tries to nip at his heels. Jiuk now up against Chronic. Chronic does emerge from there semi-victorious, has the ball under his spell to an extent, as long as Mitane is following up behind him, which he was. Now Chronic.
Can you add aura and it's curly hair Zen? Is that already an emote?
That was a bit of a pre-jump. Lovely idea, just not quite on the end of it.
Yeah, like, I'm surprised how open that actually was, but Ascend gets away with that one. And we'll see if they can get this ball out.
Reverse save.
Off the back wall. Great save by him.
Bit of a misread from Mitane. Doesn't mean we hate him. Just means didn't make a tough play.
Great effort to force that one to the side, but not quite as good from a Chronic. Just feeding that one back to Ascend. Not ideal from him. I would have wanted him to show a bit more composure in that situation, especially considering his...
Searching up Old Fear on YouTube was a... Yeah, even when I search Old Fear, the thumbnail that pops up, because it instantly corrects it to Old Feet, it's like, ooh. So maybe we need to change the name, or maybe we just need to overpower Old Feet searches till Google finally says, oh, Old Fear is actually an intentional search.
Juke by himself. Got to challenge Chronic. Does so well. It'll be a pass out to Matt off the ceiling.
All right, how is Ascend gonna get this? They still have a minute 30.
Juke alone again. Watch out for bumps. Eugen does not go for the bump. I'm surprised on that play.
Surprise, Gibbs. I'm sure the defenders were as well. Maybe that is why. Maybe just.
Who would ever want to see Old Feet? Apparently, more people want to see Old Feet than Old Fear, which is insane.
They've done it for an hour.
And there it is. It was Matt, full field clear to the nets.
And we are all square at 2 with what I would say is 4 mistakes on defense, 2 for both teams.
So now we just wait. Now we just wait a minute 10 for the OT.
Not even defensively. That touch into the center was so loose, and it was pounced upon by Matt. And Start Point, despite beginning this game 7 to perfection, have to do so much work. Now they're bumping each other as well. Mitane gets it pretty good against Jiuk. The Chronic's coming in. Mitane gets out of his way well. Mitane now shooting chance is too high. Anybody following?
It's fun to know that's already not in, you know?
Jiuk, he goes high.
Did Epic fire the scripts? Yeah, I mean, it's just send script writer. Rhino Cast is just like, I'm thinking OT, 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 OT. Like, that's not in. Sure, it's on the goal line, and it's right next to the net. But everybody can tell it's just not going to be a goal, so not even sure why they're trying to, like, trick us into thinking this isn't going OT. It's not, I mean, it's not close. We know how the script goes. You can't convince us.
30 seconds, a Chronic gets it high, pops it for himself. Matt had the read. One more goal could kill this for either team. Mitane sends it as far as he can. The Chronic's already up, goes to the ceiling. Jiuk gets the read. Eugen's back, Mitane's in front of him. Mitane with the challenge in the middle. It's a pinch towards Matt. Matt goes.
Never seen a ball more obviously hitting ground than this ball. And here we are, Game 7 OT. Now, we don't know what's going to happen. I think Ascend wins, though. I think Ascend wins because that's how it's been going for them. They seem to clutch it up in Game 7 OT. But here we are yet again. Oh, to Matt. To Nico. Ooh, that's actually a really important dunk, I feel like. Eugen on 0, trying to chain dash.
The one thing you do not want to do is get the ball to where your opponent's going. A Chronic loses out on that one. Eugen slightly further back this time. Still
thought maybe he wasn't going to be able to get up high enough, but he did. 5 out of 7 overtimes. Oh, saved. Is this a must-win OT? Surprisingly, no. Ooh, what is a Chronic going to deal out? Oh, nothing. Nico's back.
As the ball didn't fall for him, Matane onto the backboard, then follows up with another demo.
Eugen, I don't know if that touches it. Oh, actually went way right down to Chronic. Maybe he knew what he was doing. Midfield demo. Eugen taking some time. Ooh. Mistouch. Oh! Okay, maybe he knew what he was doing. Putting it directly in front of the net, but knew Ascend wasn't around.
All the demos and just everyone has to get boost on like the line change.
Nice win by Nico. What a save from a Chronic. Clean landing. That's an open net, but people are going to get back. Ooh, he couldn't get any extra speed.
Limited boost save there from him.
Close there from a Chronic. Couldn't quite get the final touch.
Bump? Eugen tried to bump, but ball just didn't fall fast enough. Ooh, Matane.
Couple of touches. Has the ball all alone. A Chronic's already up. Eugen behind.
Ooh, that's a nothing ball. Wow, good slot from Eugen, but 2 saves. Matt, ooh, dangerous. Nice play from Matane to go straight up instead of trying to shoot it.
Cannot get it. Ascend trying to get the clear, but with no boost, the Chronic will keep this play alive. Matt, great challenge. Juke, though, doesn't go for it.
Eugen, bump. Ooh, nice cleanup, Matt. Nice cleanup. Sweeping demo. Chronic boost steal. Ooh, gonna be low boost. Fake touch. Oh! Oh! What happened there? I thought a Chronic was gonna fake it, leave for Eugen. Did he save it? I have to go back and see it again. Where is the backboard? Okay, there he is. I was like, certainly there's someone back here for start point. They're just booming it to the backboard over and over and over again, waiting for them to mess up. Uh-oh. They're okay. They're okay.
Keeps it going and gets the boost. Huge play from him, but the challenge isn't great. It falls to Matt into the corner. Matt, a couple of touches. Now we have a demo on start point from Ascend.
Oh, Eugen. Good follow-up 50, but he almost handed it over. I thought he was giving it to a teammate. Nice send. A Chronic fake. No! A nitrogen monoxide way. There it is. Start point do win. After, listen, we said we didn't know. We knew it was going Game 7 OT. That we knew. That we knew. We just didn't know how it was going to go.
I'm exhausted. You exhausted, Gibbs?
Oh, yeah.
Chat, you exhausted? That's what they're saying, yes.
They don't seem very excited. They're so tired. They're just like, yeah. Interesting series.
I think that sums it up beautifully. It was 26 miles of rocket.
Base camps for the winners, which is nice, but also I predicted start point alongside the Oracle. Job's not finished. I mean, it is finished for today, though. They don't have to play again today.
Right? Because now you're playing longer than 5 minutes, which is unusual. So you're going to get more fatigue there. The nerves are at all-time high because no one wants to make that mistake. And start points.
Really good script. Had no idea what was going to happen next. I feel like we knew exactly what was going to happen.
Throughout this tournament, they should hold their heads high.
But start point, well, turning it around against a team that 3-0'd them last time they played, having to get that OT after throwing a couple of goals lead from the start of Game 7. A massive performance from them. And
really had us guessing. Really wasted 1 hour and 10 minutes of our time before we just got to the Game 7 OT. Just take us straight there next time. Birmingham? Is this a Birmingham ad? All right. Is it time for a little Rankle? What are we thinking? Rankle? Rankle while we get ads out of the way? You're going to the major? W mob. All right. We're playing the daily game. It's time to get a 6-star. We're looking for a 6-star run. In fact, we'll put on the intense music for a 6-star run. There it is. I hate how you have to like zoom in and then zoom back out. All right, here's our clip. This is a pretty good clip. I didn't get to see the beginning. We'll have to start again. Okay. We go instantly. Back corner kickoff Front flipping, not a lot of speed. Everyone really slow to this ball. Wait a second, I take it all back. This clip is much worse now. I think we're just a... Dude, are we a plat that popped off or we're just a diamond? I think we're just diamond. I think we're just diamond. Look at how slow every bit of this play is. Like, maybe they're just really scared about OT, but like, no one to this ball yet. No one to the ball. No one to the ball. No one's driving around. Guy's sitting completely in net. Finally just rolls the ball at his opposition. That's a pretty bad touch. Yo, Mr. McFrosty. Thank you for the Perini Prime. That touch is so bad to the guy who assisted this. But we're still going to go diamond. More people are saying plat now. I felt like it was platish. And maybe it's just a plat who's like done some free playing. Champ? I don't know. We'll go diamond. We'll go diamond. It's often slightly higher. We'll see what chat wants. We'll do a quick poll. Quick poll. What do we think? Plat? I typed it as play, but you guys know what I mean. Diamond. 1 for plat, 2 for diamond. I feel like it might be diamond. Only because people always seem to be like better than you think. And that's what chat is going with as well. Looks like they're leaning diamond. Let's go diamond. Lock it in. It was plat. Dude, we should have known. Dude, we should have known. We should have known. Listen, I felt like everything everyone was doing except for the air dribble looked super platish. But oftentimes, the rank is just higher than you think. All right. It's all right. We can still get a 5-star. We can still get a 5-star. This guy is better. He's using Bacchus Mod Alpha Boost. He catches this. He is just a Grand Champ player. He drops and take the shot. Wait, look at these mechs. Look at these mechs. Look at these mechs. Watch as he goes up in the air. Off the ceiling. Drops the take the shot. Then flips it to the ball. And his teammate doesn't take the shot. Oh my goodness. That is elite mechs. And then he gets a pre-flip. This is just champ. Or Grand Champ. But I think it might just be Champ. Champ or Grand Champ? You guys want to pull again? We'll pull again. We'll pull again. Champ. Grand Champ. 2 is his Grand Champ. 1's his Champ. I mean, who knows? It could end up being Dime, but it just looked a little bit faster. The mechs, I mean, you almost want to give him Grand Champ just because of the sick mechs where he literally fell from the ceiling, held his flip, said, take the shot, and then flipped it to the ball. That's just crazy mechs. Purple Relish, thank you for the 10-month tier 1. You are contributing to the Partner Plus. So I appreciate that. We have 2 more months. We made it the first month. I can't believe it. Okay, chat went 50-50. The coin never lies. Heads, don't ignore this flip. Heads, it's Champ. Tails, it's Grand Champ. Champ it is. Oh, the coin was wrong. The coin was wrong. This is so surprising. The coin is never wrong. All right, one more. Are we plat again? This is a no air roll aerial. Let's look at everybody else in the field. Nobody comes up to stop this. Nobody jumps. Nobody jumps. Nobody jumps. Nobody jumps. It's in. Is it straight up gold though? Can we go all the way down to gold? Nah, we're just plat, right? Can we go all the way down to gold with this? All right, polling chat has not worked well, but we're gonna do one more. I feel like we're gold or plat. Gold or plat? We'll watch it again in the meantime. One's in chat for gold. I think it's just plat. We watched that last plat game. Nobody was jumping in that game either. Until that one guy did an aerial, but it was a much better aerial than this guy's. I feel like it's high gold, low plat. But what are we leaning, chat? We're leaning plat. Let's submit it. Let's lock it in. Certainly we get one correct. There it is. There it is. Jeez.
Why not go the distance overtime? But of course, start point comes out on top. And now I am talking to Eugen. Hey, buddy, congratulations. This is, I think, your best placing in the RLCS now. You must feel great.
Guess we'll never know.
It was amazing.
Oh, no, there it is. It's delayed.
That's good. Now, I want to know, coming into this, off against Ascend, or up against Ascend, you know, they take down Gentlemates. Were you anxious about your chances to be able to beat Ascend, knowing they'd taken down Gentlemates before?
No, I think every team is different, and them beating another team doesn't make them necessarily better. So we're just playing, trying to play our game, and
Based. Every team is different.
Did work out. You guys took a while to get there. Game 7. A lot of these overtimes came with last-second goals. You had that ice up into those final moments. Do you enjoy playing those games that are so close, or is that just anxiety-inducing for you?
It's really stressful, but yeah, it's what making competition great to play. Like I love the adrenaline and shit and stuff.
And for I guess the team, how do you hold yourself in there? How do you make sure
Oh, you gotta just let it go by. You can't say and stuff after that. Really accentuates it.
I think it's
negative $1,000.
We have our own ways to deal with it.
Excuse his French. That'd have been crazy.
I'm learning how to manage it because
if he drops "excuse my French" after that, that'd have been
yeah.
peak.
I mean, it's honestly hard. It's a journey to be able to do that. Do you look to your teammates? Have you asked them for advice, or does you know, coach or any other mentors help you, or is this just a personal battle for you to handle that stress?
Of course, for basic stuff, I ask them how they deal with it and how my coach can help me with it sometimes. But yeah, mainly I think it's something you have to figure out individually. It's different for everyone.
This is the Chad template, yes.
Hopefully you figure that out soon to be able to handle it. You guys are handling it so far so good.
Oh, Shannon feeling get another Steam sign.
Forward, I believe you guys play the loser of K Corp and
what are we? Text me back, X. Dude, you're creating a masterpiece on your Steam profile.
Watching that matchup, what's your plan to be able to be prepared for whoever?
This guy's making me look crazy. Look at this.
I mean, we're just gonna try our best to play our game, and we know we can beat anyone when we're playing really good.
I'm the only one who's ever typed on his profile, and it's just last night was great, Fear X, and then what are we? Text me back.
Hopefully your journey continues throughout the rest of this bracket here. Thanks for joining me.
He's creating a narrative, and it's costing him so many channel points to do so.
There's Eugene. Yeah, I think it's truth. I mean, Nicole, it gets nerve-wracking when it's always 0 seconds in overtimes like this.
Okay, am I crazy, or did I just hear him say Nicole? And I was like, wait, there's a new person. There's a new person on the cast that I did not know about. I'm ready to hear takes from Nicole.
That was what, an hour or so of constant, just brutal Rocket League, and in the end it was Start Point that won it. And Eugen, he's the newbie out of the three of them, and yeah, I was really impressed with his performance overall.
Connie, looking at his performance, I mean, I guess how do you feel? I mean, do you think he handled his stress fine? I would say evidently so.
Oh, for sure. I'm super impressed with Eugen and the Start Point roster as a whole. I mean, they won the series. They got the job done. And you know, we're not really gonna mind too much about the series score. You know, the fact that it's close sometimes is used against teams when you're making predictions, ranking teams.
Low-key Ascend deserve the win.
We're gonna maybe take.
Why is Johnny so good looking?
That shows me that they can, you know, win under pressure, and they, you know, lost the momentum of the series. Ascend were coming back. They won 2 straight. They still managed to win the game 7. Starpoint did, so really good job to them, and good luck in the top 6.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is they might need it because when we look at the bracket, I alluded to it before, and by alluded I mean I directly said they'll have to be facing quite a tough opponent next, Cole. So their journey
KC or Team Vitality?
Any smoother?
Yeah, that could be tough.
Not at all. You look at that top 4.
What's the next matchup? 100% GK.
Either in the quarters or later on the semis. You're not happy. You don't want to face Nip Dignitas.
A Scottish man would never be that tanned, and I'm not even tanned.
Like a set and start point, that is what they're trying to do. That is the.
How many games do you have today? 4. These 4 games on the left are all getting played today. Alcazia losing game 5. You know they're losing game 5. It's okay. It's Swiss. They're gonna make it out of the Swiss.
For today, they can just breathe out and relax.
Right. Yeah. For now, but I don't know if it's relaxed. I mean, it's definitely.
Surely they make it out of the
Let's
Swiss.
get prepared for whatever that matchup is.
5 minutes off leave.
You thought Johnny got kicked from the RLCS? I think there would be riots. Instead, they just cut everybody's pay and shifts down, basically. So he got shifts taken from him. So he didn't work the first shift.
Dignitas last with K Corp Vitality come after. But up next, let's start breaking down this matchup because it's going to be 100% facing off against Geeke. Now, Johnny, we talked about this in the
next match got me geeked, Aga.
Specifically did is that the Geeke looks like a strong roster on paper, right? But coming into that open 1, it didn't feel like their best performance.
Yeah, they failed, you know, a round sooner than most of us expected them to in Open 1. I think coming into the season, most of us had them ranked kind of 5 or 6.
Mainstream dead? Okay, sorry, I had to double check.
That now Gentlemates have fallen out of, but Carmi Corp, NIP, Gentlemates, Vitality, the obvious 4 teams coming into the season. And I think that Joy Archioli clear next in line alongside Dignitas is the rise of 100%. And
I thought you muted Johnny. I did not.
That have made life a little bit
He died out for some reason.
For the
what is Alcazia's
and also 2/3 England BPE roster.
On the other side, Cole, with 100%.
What is their record right now? Lukash is not doing it for us. Is it going to be there? Oh, this would be to go 2-0. So they'll be 1-1 if they lose to this. Just seems like they're going to lose to this. But I think they'll be fine. They should be one of the teams who are handling business, like Bov and Infinity are all 3-0ing all their opponents, literally not even dropping a game. Should be what Alcazia is doing as well, but Falcons got the forfeit early round. Love that for them. That also ruins their buckles, which is kind of crazy because that means they lost to somebody who's going to forfeit. That means that person's for sure going to go on to lose every series, which just hurts them, the fact that they got that free forfeit win.
I also want to know just how close you guys think.
Yeah, other than Alcazia struggling a little bit, otherwise MENA is just going pretty to schedule.
Johnny, is it going to be close? Are we going that same distance here in our second best of 7?
Infinity in game 5 against Nightmare Wikipedia is wrong.
Surprised if it does go to game 7. 100% won the match.
You're blocking the names of AFK.
You
guys want bigger face cam? Is that what I just heard?
Massively, because they won in the group stage, ended up on the easier side of the playoff bracket as a result. That's what you know, allowed them to go through our.
What happened to the Nupo beef? I don't know. Like his team went 3-0. So someone was trying to say he had beef with the other team, but
mostly for drama.
Twisted Minds are just gonna 3-0.
Let's see it go the other way this time, because then we're more likely to have tiebreaks. Well, at least we're gonna more likely to have tied teams going into the third event.
Yeah, if GK don't win, it's chalked for them.
Flippy on this one because I went Geeke last time. They let me down, and you're.
It is Geeke. He's saying Geeke too.
No, that's fair. No, I mean, I'm going with my head over my heart for this one. I think that 100% have shown enough. I think they've shown just a little bit more than Geeke, and I think that.
Do you like eggs? Sure, eggs are fine.
In one another. They truly believe that they're here together as a trio, and I think that counts for a lot, especially in
all right,
a best of 7.
Going 1-1. Yep, that's ground.
You have to rely on your teammates.
Alcazia, dude.
I just love the way. I just love the way Geeke play. I'm gonna give them one more chance. You know, if they fall flat again here, then all faith is gone. I'm sorry, guys, but
freaky
right.
geeky.
The difference. I mean, I was gonna say you're the odd.
Does Geeke mean something in Arabic? I honestly don't know.
Across the board, this We're split down the middle with the talent team. Yeah, so it makes a lot of sense. Chad is agreeing with that slight edge to Geeky. I guess maybe they still believe. But
what did you guys pick?
This just isn't
You guys picked Geeky as well.
One-sided thing to warm. Like, why would you
See,
do
I was
that?
slightly
So I think
100%.
to sit on that. But again, the only way to sort this out is to play the games. Another best of 7 with 2 more following after that 100%. And Geeky, the analysts, think that this one will also potentially be going the distance. Let's find out our next best of 7 here in the RLCS.
Trust the Oracle. He was right in the last one.
One team trying to reach the top 4 again. The other, well, their major hope
CJ.
be tarnished with a loss here, and I'm joining the booth for the first time ever with Randy Gibbons, and I cannot wait.
Gibbs on the cast again, dude.
We have a great match here. Like the last match was more of like golden opportunity, but this match is more of take out your peers.
Who's my pick to win? I think I would pick 100% because, like I said before, they are not on a one-day streak where they just played good for one day. They played good for like the entire series, the entire weekend, I should say, last weekend, and they're showing they're kind of decent again. Geeky has just not really shown us as much. They seem to be struggling here and there, and they're living off of aura. Their previous aura is what makes us believe they're going to be doing better. But who knows? That aura might show up today. Dude, come on, let Johnny cast. He'll probably cast the last 2. Because I think it's Cole, CJ, Johnny, and Gibbs. Right? That's the 4. Have we seen any other? I think it's Cole, CJ, Johnny, Gibbs. So I think we're just going to see those 4. And then went Gibbs. Next is probably CJ, Johnny. And then Johnny, Cole, or something like that. I don't know. I'm just trying to guess. Look at 100% go. I missed the Geeky goal. I'll be honest. I was theorizing. No, you don't get it. Let Johnny cast a match on your stream. Oh. Anyone know the script for this game? It's not Game 7 OT, unfortunately.
Gibbs, it's nice hearing just being in the booth with you. I'm just smiling. I'm grinning from ear to ear. Ladies, one in chat if we're just the best duo in the business. Oh!
Listen, I think I can farm chat. CJ farms chat on main RLCS broadcast. He says type 1 in the chat on main RLCS broadcast. So certainly I can farm chat when it comes time to commentate some 1v1s, no?
Just a bit too much, and we saw it here again. Like Acro thought there was a better play there. He had a flip.
Bang?
Ooh. Off
Ooh.
the kickoff again, hits it off the crossbar. 100%. Watch out for these kickoffs. They're deadly.
It's absolute chaos, and if I learned anything from that first series is I don't know if you want to be in the lead until the last minute. It just seemed like whoever was behind would just equalize it. It's an absolute goal fest because it's 2-2.
Look at Hatsune Miku. She's all over the place.
Kind of throws it away, and Rezi, brilliant catch.
Need to work on your Aussie accent only. Australian commentators can say type 1 in the chat.
To catch up, and we're gonna be in for another long one. It looks like.
It could be. I don't know if you want to be in for another long one, but honestly,
You tapping chat is not as part of your streaming skill. It'd be a waste. Not use that as special guest. So true, dude. What do we have here, GC?
Certainly a lot of gaps for both
Johnny boy? Nah, we already got kickoffs. Or actually, we have You Good.
and there is a lot on the line.
I think You Good is our. if you want to talk about Jaunt, you just type You Good. Question mark.
He doesn't go for the big boost though when he's trying to cause havoc. It's more about the bump.
This one is anti-NA. It is true. He is quite anti-NA.
Big boost pads on the offensive side. So 100% has kind of changed their whole game plan. Because last time around, played tons of defense, or they would go on offense for a split second and get counterattacked. Right here's a shot by Rezi turned away. But they would just get counterattacked.
I hear you, GC. I actually try and avoid that to a certain degree. I don't want auto. I don't love when people accidentally do emotes, you know? Some situations it's funny, but for the most part, I like my chat memers to be intentional.
If that boost, aggressive
For example, no one ever types ++ on accident, so anyone who does is clearly farming emotes. Exclamation point play is a great example of one that I do not mind people accidentally typing because they're just trying to play the game, and it's a little guy cheering at the marbles. ++ mistyped. Kumi, if you mistype it, instead of just typing mistyped, right, just hit backspace, and then don't send it, right? You don't have to like always stick to whatever letters you typed in and then just type mistyped after. That's why they created the backspace character. Backspace, no.
was hectic at times and they would get countered a
No,
lot. So
you don't get it.
That's Paul from Resi. He had 100 boost and all he had to do was cover low and he just jumped over the top of the ball really in the end, but great shot from Oli. Louis P now. And 90 seconds left, 100% trying.
Fear, I hate typing this when I'm in all caps.
Here's Resi. Tries to work it across. Only finds the 50, but
That one is one that we do get people saying on accident. I don't think people are intentionally trying to use Fear, but it's the Giga Chad and he's bald.
rushing too much for this equalizer. A lot of time left here in game one. Louis P now. And control it across. Joyo happy to 50 this straight in the lap of Archie. Working that ball forward.
Resi preset is nice.
One more goal could secure game one. 100% still low boost here.
Remember when Joyo used to be the pioneer of all presets? Oh, wait, what the heck? What is this? Whoa, I don't hate it, though.
To their name. And again, we'll see if they can keep that offensive pressure going and take away big boosts, because that seemed like was the entire game plan yesterday.
Ooh, baby. You guys ever see good cars on a pro or a good decal and you're kind of like, I don't even want to get that decal and make the car because I'll do it such a disservice. Like, what? We just watched Resi do a double into the ceiling, like reset, like pop on target. Like, if I get it, it's just going to be whiffing around the map. And all of a sudden, the decal will not be cool. Like, the second I put it on, it's not cool.
Sure, fair. 100%. Let's see what they got. They can find this 3-3. You can just see the clearance game coming through from GK. All three sitting in there. They just want to hang on to this 1-goal lead. Last chance now.
Oh, what a set. Doesn't matter. Oh, baby, doesn't matter. That was... yeah, that was an insane double save from Oli. And then Archie own-goaled it! Wait. Archie own-goaled it. I mean, it would have been scored if he didn't own-goal it. But he did own-goal it.
That was ridiculous. We have another overtime. It is exactly like the first series of the day. You just do not want to be in front just before that final whistle blows. Overtime again. How many overtimes do we have in that first series, Gibbs? 4, 5? It was too many to count.
Is this a must-win game?
Definitely too many. We'll see what 100%
No.
does. They have the offensive.
You guys are overusing it. I'll let you know when there's must-win games.
But again, all three members back for GK.
Script confirmed 7 OTs.
And not worry about that first player.
Don't they know I had to give Dr. Fear the time that the stream ends? Now I have to bump it up. Never want to have to do that.
On defense, we'll see if that continues, but Oli, a great catch there off the back wall, while Archie will get the clear out. Louis, another good catch.
EU script writers are so lazy, cut their Wikipedia points in half.
Yeah, I think you just see teams that get punished so much for playing two
Lukash leaves. And the next guy up just goes, what do you guys think about all OTs every game? And they're like, oh, I don't know, sure.
Fakes out one low boost. The demo comes through. You can see the infield. I think Akaraku actually was going to pre-jump that one. GK trying to work this one out. Archie down the line. He knows that Joy has been demoed. He just has to buy enough time. Does so. Oh, almost a bump from Oli. Joyo throws himself in the pinch. Rolling around. Awkward for 100%. But really, GK, they look a bit scared, Gibbs, to get in there.
Yeah.
Like they're not willing to push forward for that extra shot.
They are very, very passive right now, and that could be a game plan thing, but it could also be nerves.
The crypto market's down since Ethereum dropped out, and now it's just Wikipedia points. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, did he just get dunked it straight into his net? He did!
He did!
He did! Bop. And there's like not even.
It looked good for 100%. That counter-attack situation.
I mean, there's just nothing to say.
Downfield just opens it up, and all of a sudden, Oli's got a free 50-50 with a third man. Acro's pushing up left mid for really no reason. Just too confident in his teammates.
For those that say RLCS isn't scripted, then why do they have credits at the end of the broadcast?
4 goals, 4 sausage rolls on the board for Oli.
Look at Nick go.
Job done in the end, and that might be a crucial game 1 gives.
Yeah, what a game for them too. Like Oli
Coaching him up over here on DK. He's got so much to say, dude. Looks my little lobbies. That is basically what Shadow sounds like.
A few mistakes, but it was also just good passive defense. Oli's like, I have to challenge this early. We've been so passive. Now we got to do a game changer, right? And challenge immediately because we know demos are coming out and we know they're trying to go for that pressure play. So well done by Oli. Great game 1 for him. And the saves too. And the saves. Look at this. Oli, what a man. What a man.
It was. I still think they should have been. If you're making goal line saves like that, Gibbs, it just shows they were way too willing to sort of let 100% attack. And we saw when it got down the other end, GK weren't willing to really push forward and really secure any sort of offensive pressure. So I don't know. Well done to Oli. He was kind of a one-man show there.
Yeah, we'll see if this continues because 100% that was their main fault last time around. They would finally get offensive pressure and then they would just give up a goal because they just send too many forward. They are too confident in their teammates. I think this used to be an issue on the old Dig roster with Jack and Jorius and Scrub. They were so confident that every play will work. They all move upfield, and then the challenge goes wrong because, yes, you're playing against good opponents, and then everyone's out of position. That kind of happened there, like in that overtime winner. I do like the idea by 100%. You're kind of seen as the underdog. Like, I get it that you have a top 4, but you sometimes have to just force wins, and they tried to. It just backfired.
Just bear with me, everyone. We're still just about to upgrade to 240p resolution in Australia. Currently on the 144p still, so just leave me alone, all right? And
you still look better than me. You still look better than me, and that
is just so not true. Everyone knows Gibbs is beautiful. Everyone, let him know in chat as well about it. Here we go, game 2. Let's see what 100% have in store. Johnny Boy confident that in a best of 7, Gibbs GK will be too good, but these guys have done it before in a best of 5. I don't know why 2 more games isn't out of reach for them.
Yeah, like that was an overtime, right? So anyone could have won that one there. So 100% feels like they should have won it. So we'll just have to see. They did score at the last moment to force that overtime. We'll see if they can take that confidence out. But Rezi, I think, is that main key factor on the offensive side. I think he's going to do a lot of the pressure plays to open up doors for Acro, who had a fantastic open number 1. But he did that third man role, cleanup crew very, very well. But that's good. But because of Rezi, who would go on the offensive side of the field, cause chaos to happen, force a good challenge, and then it would open up the door. So we'll see if Rezi can do it again here.
Well, game 1 felt like a game of 2 halves. It was absolute chaos. It was scrappy at the start, and then we saw both teams settle into their play styles. Let's see if they continue that, or if GK might get a little bit more aggressive. So far, 100% having a fair bit of offense here in game 2. Looking to score first, but here is Archie on the ball. He's got low boost, finds a nice 50. Joyo underneath. See Oli all the way back on the other side, and that demo will mean free possession here for 100% Acro. And with the 50, 100%. Just a touch awkward. Everyone front post out of nowhere as Joyo does get a bit of space with a reset. This is where he is dangerous. GK with the most offense.
Didn't miss a goal.
So far from them pretty much this entire series.
Didn't miss a goal.
Work this one out. Albeit straight to Oli down the other end. Archie with a great shot. You can see Louis.
Guys, I got a bowl of fruit. Want some?
He makes a lovely save.
Yeah, great save, and also places it perfectly on that rebound to not force 2 or more multiple shots there. So Luis, great play there. Now Acro's got an opportunity with the bump coming out. They cannot secure it, the inside-out save, or the challenge at least on the play. Well done by GK.
Farming chat on main broadcast. Did you make this? I mean, no one will ever say that on accident, that's for sure.
Goals already in the first. Scoreless so far. Can see now. Oh, there's a great chance.
Did he say it again?
And the placement is just too good. Joyo with the first.
Can we just talk about Oli here? Look at this first perfect touch around all 3 members of 100%. Joyo, 0 boost, it doesn't matter. 120 frames, he doesn't even need that there. He needs 20 at most, and he puts it home. Oli, fantastic pass there again. Game 1, 4 goals, and now the perfect assist to open up Game 2 scoring.
This is where
When he said fantastic pass, I heard something different for a second.
As we did see in Game 1, I'd love to see them just keep pushing forward, continue with what's working for GK, but Louis P has a little bit of space. Nice intercept by Archie, helps out that back line, but Louis P, a little bit of the classics rotation.
He said the chat to talk about how beautiful he is. The type 1 in chat, he's beautiful.
GK looking to cover it.
CJ said, tell everyone how beautiful Gibbs is. Oh my goodness, dude. He's just such a top tier chat farmer.
Just going into their shell again a touch. Gibbs.
Yeah, it seems like that's how they want to play this match. Just play all 3 members behind the ball, wait till 100% makes that mistake. It's going to come down to, again, those boosts in the corner, because if 100% can force
You should take notes from him.
them to have 0 boost, yeah, then you have 3 members.
This is what's going to happen.
Behind the ball playing defense, but if you have no boost, it's not going to matter.
Chat, type 1 in chat is a W stream.
It's kind of like a chess match going on right now.
Ollie launches that one downfield. Just a minute left. This is where we did see GK just buckle a little bit. Once the final minute ticked over, 100% certainly looks more confident
See,
in that game.
barely any ones.
Until that overtime.
Maybe like 1/3 of the ones. I see you guys out there were typing 1, by the way. Sweaty can't switch. He typed 1, then he was like, actually, never mind 2. Actually, never mind L streamer. Only 10 of 40? Ha, 10 of 40. Okay, chill, brother.
Touch on 100 as well, but Archie just can't really do anything. He's trying to get up on the back wall because he knows it's the only chance he has, but with 0 boost, he just cannot make it in time. 100% capitalize, tied up.
This has just been a story of the day so far. It's just last minute, last second equalizers galore across 4 teams now. Louis P. One more. This would be a devastating loss here for GK. Acro.
Oh my goodness, dude. Acro's the magician.
Basketball dribble shot doesn't go through. 15 seconds left. Still pressure here. It just.
Who won Alcatia AFK? Alcatia lost that round. They'll be fine. They'll make main event.
He has boost. Ollie's just looking for a clear. Archie has 0. And he's found a ring. Almost stealing that one, but this looks like overtime imminent, and it has been all 100%.
I don't get paid hourly. What's going on here, guys? Come on. Let's clean these up.
I'm trying to watch the game.
Off the kickoff. Oh, the miss by Archie.
OT again.
Could not get the angle. 100% live only, though. Trying for a little bit of a fake, and Archie will keep the ball deep into the blue half and see if 100% can finally get a good clear. Acro, though, on 0. He's going to turn around and back to the defensive shell of GK. All 3 members behind the ball. But Joyo's got some space out of nowhere going for a dunk on Resi. Cannot force it. Ball goes up above the blue net. Oli will try and put it down with the demo. Only with the flip reset. Almost.
Who is number 1 in your opinion? You. Smiley face.
100% on the counter.
You're my number 1.
Nemesis at the moment here, Gibbs. They're just not able to get anything to work. You mentioned it before, 100%. That's been a strategy of theirs, just looking for as many boost steals as possible. Only not able to get that one through due to having 0. Rezi, that's
great pass.
Archie's in big trouble. It's off the bar. No goal.
You have to finish those, but 100%, they're up for the offensive chance still. Acro is going to go for a double tap. Try and throw it middle. Cannot reach the ball. Joyo. It's Freestyle Friday for him. Going for the flip reset fake. Almost gets a goal out of it, but Resi.
W Freestyle Friday mentioned?
Even then, he
That's Gibbs is an old head, you know. Does he still do Freestyle Friday? Jazer?
This man as well. Acro has a reset. Oh, this is bad positioning from 100%. He's going to force Rezi to make a good touch.
No.
Gets the double, but it's straight to
Devastating.
Low 50 Acro there. Oli again. This 3rd man just throwing
Devastating.
himself. Doesn't work out this time, but they still keep pressure. Oh, don't man. It could be wide open. Oli has to get back. He has 0. There are holes in.
Strap in, chat. We're here for the next 6 hours for these 4 series.
But both teams staying alive in the 2nd overtime.
Man, this is about who gets the counterattack first. That's what it really feels like at this time. Because when GK 3 members are back, it's hard.
You know, once upon a time, I was worried. I was like, man, as defense gets better, as these players get better, scorelines seem to be going down. Are we going to get to a world in which, like, it's just kind of expected that every game goes to overtime?
Something happened with a 50. It don't work out. Gets the pass out. All 3 members back. It doesn't matter. Rezi makes them look silly and puts them on top. 100% ties this series.
He absolutely picked them apart. He got the early reset, and then he just
Jay-Z hasn't made a freestyle fighter since 2020.
50. Beautiful pass across net. Back post shot. 100% tied up, and Gibbs, you are in for a long day, my friend.
Oh, I am for sure. But
This game is about who scores the most goals.
Right? When there's 3 members that are like, we're just gonna play defense, play behind the ball. You got to do something crazy.
They should make OT 2v2. Why don't we just make it 1v1?
Challenge, great infield pass, but it does feel like with Nick as the coach on GK,
Players will always find a way to get offensively better than defense ever is. I mean, to be fair, I think it's kind of just like known that the game is trending towards lower scoring. It might have leveled out, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it was trending lower, and then now it's just kind of like 2-3 goals a game or whatever.
And maybe, but yeah, maybe Nick is
Actually, this game is about his marbles at the end of the stream or when?
When they played, I believe it was Vitality.
Nick, give us your coaching. We need to know. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Maybe that is
Certainly a coach at your level would know what to tell us.
They're also trying to change, which is a great thing to see. Like, even if it doesn't work, it's still awesome to see that a team that is a big underdog. They were top 4 last time, but they're still trying to improve. They're still trying to make themselves better because they know it's very difficult to make top 4 again. So 100% trying to be more of the boost conservationists, I guess you would say, on the offensive side. And this time it just worked out based on clips, right? Like Resi just made some fantastic plays and they got the win.
I mean, you mentioned Nick, though, you know, strategizing, analyzing, creating different play styles, trying to counter these teams like 100% off their game last week. But I think as well, Gibbs, you've got,
You know, I should be asking chat. I should be the one asking chat. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
I mean, it's like telling Picasso, giving
It could be at the end of this series.
At some point, you've just got to let him do what he needs to do and not really confine him to the shoebox. So, yeah, sometimes you got to release the shackles a little bit. And look,
Nice play.
he's doing right now with the reset double to open up game 3.
Louis P just wide open space, 2 defenders back, Archie backflips, Oli has 0 boost, can't make a play, and Joyo, he pre-jumped a mile ahead of it, so Louis P beating all 3 defenders again, 100%. They're just clipping on him right now.
Why is Feer so greedy?
I don't even know if his team
Aclasio, I'm going to make you stare into the eyes of Baby Feer. Explain to him why we can't get pizza tonight. Sorry, Baby Feer, no pizza tonight. Not enough subs. Didn't hit sub goal.
It's not the Joyo sort of play style I'm expecting from this lineup, and it's really at the moment costing them. It's 100% with the early lead he gives.
Yeah, let's not forget that this is 2/3 of that Oxygen team that went to the World Championship, played Carefree Rocket League, and finished top 6.
Pizza tonight!
Gameplay changes, but sometimes
yeah. Pizza back on the table. W pizza night. He's actually had pizza the past couple nights. Yeah, he can eat pizza. You had to cut it up for him. Cut it up into nice little, like, bite-sized baby pieces. No shot, I got a sub? Yeah, there actually is no shot. sorry, bud. But there genuinely is no shot. You didn't get one. You are subless. Sorry to say. Thank you, Carnton Sleazebreeze. Sleazebreeze with a 5 gifted. He's holding it down. Sleazebreeze at 277. Carnt's pretty high. Let's save the prime. More pizza for the kid, yo.
More pizza for the kid.
W. 45 subs for Carnt. Just to be clear, Baby Fear will get the pizza no matter what, chat. Being a parent is easy. Right, yeah. The good news is we have Dr. Fear, who will always guarantee the pizza is on the table. So you're saying it's a scam? Listen. Maybe if we hit sub goal enough days in a row, we'll get to run more tournaments. Keep that in mind. A set percentage of all revenue here at Fear Corporation goes directly into prize pools for tournaments. essentially. Just for making the stream better, but 90% of the time it's used for prize pool for tournaments.
To 50, that only goes straight in the net. He's almost followed it up himself. Double save coming through. Resi having to clear that one.
What's the hardest job in the world, Fear? Being a parent or a streamer? Streamer, for sure. Backiness is just as much as the entire rest of the top 10 combined. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does. It's going to be close, though. DLE, thank you for the prime. Low flying line, thank you for the 4 months of prime. And we're hype training. W supporters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They know when marbles is. They're trying to get marbles not at the end of the stream or when. Everyone can be a parent, not everyone can be a professional streamer. Bang, there you go. Actually, everyone could be a streamer, or a professional streamer, but are you a professional parent? I don't know if I'm a professional parent. I think just casual. I don't know if I'm ranked in the top 100 parents, you know? So it's hard to say if I'm SSL. I can be a parent. You can. Well, I guess I don't know for 100% sure, but probably yes. Ooh, what a pass, dude. Acro's kind of nasty with it. Platinum? Okay, give me more than platinum. I did see that Star GG is going independent. Rumor is it's all because of RLCS. No, I'm sure it's because Microsoft was like, wait a second, this isn't making us any money. Mysterio! Thank you for the 2 months of prime. Baby Fear eating good tonight, dude. He actually had pizza. I got him pizza, and then I think his mom got him pizza or something for lunch, and then his grandma watched him last night during date night, and she was like, I was thinking about just ordering a pizza, and we're like, go for it. Baby Fear loves his pizza. Ooh. Did Archie just redirect it? Oh no, he tapped it back into Luis. American Diet be like, pizza again, pizza again, pizza again, maybe pizza again. So just after all that, all I want to say is, you know, despite the subs, probably not pizza again tonight. Just for the record, I just don't want to get in trouble when you guys find out that he did not eat pizza tonight, but it's only because we've had a lot of pizza. What's his favorite food? It's probably pizza, dude. That's what's so nice about it. If I have him like alone or something, Dr. Fear's working that night, and I just want like something he's for sure gonna eat, nice and easy. Just go somewhere, get a little pizza, and he just chows down on the freaking pizza, dude. In fact, Grandma Fear was talking about it yesterday. She's just like, dude, he was going ham on the pizza. We're like, we know. That's why it's so free. If someone's gonna babysit him, just get him pizza. And then we try and like, you know, chicken and veggies and all this other stuff, and it's just like such a chore, dude. You know how it goes, like, oh, please eat it. He's like, no, I don't want to. Throws it around. But if you just give him the pizza, dude, he just goes crazy. The ultimate American. Is pizza a Dr. Fear approved diet? Yeah. How many subs for Grandma Fear to show up on stream? Dude, I don't know. This was her. I don't know if this counts as, is it Grandma Dr. Fear? It was Grandma Dr. Fear last night. And Grandma Dr. Fear on the stream. You guys, I couldn't possibly get Grandma Dr. Fear on the stream. Have you considered maybe you're a bad cook and Baby Fear has good taste? That's actually like very possible. That's actually very possible. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nick on RL timeout. What is he saying? He's saying, here's the thing about marbles. Will it be at the end of the stream or when? It's hard to say because people have been subscribing a lot in the last 5 minutes. If the hype train continues going, there's a strong chance that marbles will not be at the end of the stream. It'll instead be at when. But it's hard to know. Why are you hot plus 12ing me? Low-key would be more proud of a Baby Fear for hitting SSL than graduating high school. I mean, SSL is a lot harder to do than graduating high school. Yeah, graduating high school is kind of easy. Fear, stop mentioning marbles. Holy cow. Look at this. Look at this. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Is it me or is it you guys?
bang the ball down the
Is it
line.
me or is it you guys?
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Again, you know, World Championship, they show up, Archie and Joyo at least, and like yeah, we barely practiced because we weren't supposed to be here. We just got
It's you.
like a quick invite.
It's not me, it's you. Okay, I won't mention it again. Hype train dying in 5 seconds.
They can be one of the best teams in the world.
Sure, we were 1 sub
So you
away.
understand that you don't want to always play that way, right? Because you want a team composition that works to make you one of the best teams
That's
in
it.
the world. Because obviously that's the end goal for a team like GK. They want to take down the
Nick on timeout.
But when you're going up against a team that has less experience than you, and if it is not working, like at this point, like if I'm coach, I'll just be like, hey guys, just go out there and have fun. If this game plan has not worked,
W suggestion.
or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just go out, have fun, and just try and bring this back. And don't worry too much about the pressure, which is very difficult, because if GK lose this, 2 8th place finishes means very likely outside of that major spot.
And with Gentlemates losing it, kind of puts more pressure on, you know, knowing that this is
Gibbs with top tier analysis. That's why you got to have Gibbs on the cast so he can give you the analysis mid match.
See how that timeout plays out in this game number 4 here. As you said, it's 100% really in the box seat at the moment. Just love to see GK stop climbing over the top of each other, just trust each other and play some fundamental Rocket League here. Really get going. It's Joyo now with 0 boost. As he's trying to control this one in the corner here is Oli, who's definitely been the best player on GK so far.
Yeah, Oli.
In their first win as well. Archie
Oli has been showing that he never should have left the top team.
just leading to a lot of space. You can see that Gibbs for 100%.
Gibbs IMO is top 1 best analyst of all time. Yeah, dude, that's the GOAT you're talking about, dude.
And then missed because Archie's on no boost, turns into an infield pass for Louis B. And
The day they take Gibbs off the broadcast, the day RL Esports dies. You heard it here first. You want to also stream slightly louder?
Golden opportunity wasted for 100%.
Was color commentary or play-by-play harder? Color, I think, is for sure harder. It's way easier to just be like, and Luis P grabs the ball, flicks it over the top of what, like you can just describe what's happening on screen. Color commentary is just like analysis, basically, during the stream. Z-Stab, thank you for the prime.
Cut off the tip of your finger. It's hard to play video games.
Oh my goodness, I do not recommend cutting off the tip of your finger. Feer is top special guest of all time. Wait, there's 2 other special guests. So that's kind of crazy. Means you have me ahead of Lemon Kiwi and Veracity. I'm honored.
There's a space for Louis P. 100 boost acquired. This is going to be awkward for him. He's going to go back post, but Archie's ready for it to get a quick double. Maybe middle. Locked out this time. Louis P. low boost. This is where GK have found a bit more certainty, but Acro, can he get the bar?
You did it during the most important test of your life? What, you like a test at work where you're obviously working with some sort of machinery that can cut your fingertip off? I feel like you might have failed the test, dude. Unless the test was how to handle when your finger gets cut off correctly and stay safe.
Is marbles at the end of the stream or when cardiac arrest?
Play aggressive, but there are times when he's on 30 boost and he'll just rotate.
Looks like Shadow's just fine.
Confuse his teammates, and then it'll be a double commit, and they kind of get caught out.
Also, I don't talk about that anymore. I don't talk about the cursed word.
With his teammates to know exactly when he wants to play that aggression game, but only trying for an infield pass there. Joyo throwing another one up. Nothing doing. Pre-jumps challenged by Archie. Will keep it alive though with a 4 GK. We'll see if Oli can get this middle. He cannot, and Resi will get the quick.
Yeah, you mentioned it perfectly. You can see what Archie's trying to do, and it's a good thing, but it's sort of walking that
just a little off
between making sure everyone's on the same page when you are going to push forward and play a bit more of that cherry picker role. Here he is, 0 boost, trying to fake. Onto a nice 50. So Rezi's going to actually dodge the bump. You can see Oli shift his direction, change his mind mid-air. Joyo trying to find the 50. He might be able to wedge it in. Is anyone there in time? No one for GK. But this ball has been in the blue half for the best part of the 4 minutes we've had so far.
Are we going OT 0-0 this time? Barely a mix-up, script writers. Barely a mix-up if it just goes OT 0-0. If it still ends in OT, nice play, Archie. Archie is
wants this one back. He has all the time.
The
in
king of
world, but
redirects?
Archie just calls his bluff and gets the pass out to his teammate, who then passes it right back to Archie for the great redirect.
Can we get a 7-1? I think it's a little bit late for a 7-1.
Flipped, exactly as you said. Perhaps he's saving them because he's always last back into net. Because that time
I'm always locked in.
He just took too long off the kickoff though with a reset. You'd see Louis across with the pre-jump. On to 50. 50 seconds left. 100% found some late heroics in game 1. They're going to have to come up with something again here in game number 4. Only downfield. This has worked so far. Archie with the shot. Acro makes the save.
This just feels like 100% just has to find a way to make them make a double commit on defense. Resi with 0 boost cannot make the challenge. Joy coming in, that is a double commit.
Lock in your commentary.
Archie, who gets the clear.
Ooh, that was potentially pretty scoreable. Would you ever do best of 9? I don't know if best of 9 adds a ton. Best of 7s are already pretty long, I feel like. 1v1s, you know, going a full 5 minutes. People have been speculating that maybe 1v1s should have a lower time limit because they kind of just a much longer game naturally. Best of 9 would make it go even crazier. We're not depressed, okay? We're just not talking about the word we don't talk about anymore. Everyone?
That was wild. That was that bounce on that corner. I was like, I don't know how that ball is not on the ground, but all right.
Exclamation point lifeline.
That was almost a nightmare, but it worked out for GK. And again, it's more.
All right. Put time on the clock.
The offensive side of the field for most of this game. They were playing a great job of like not necessarily the best like offensive opportunities, but you don't necessarily need that. As long as you keep possession and don't make mistakes, it's going to lead to a 1-0 game, and that's exactly what GK did. Which is odd because when they want to play more defense,
We're going fast. We're going fast. What did we get last time? We got like 2 minutes, somewhere in the 2-minute range. I feel like we're going pretty slow already at the start. I think you had made me show it on screen last time, didn't you? Because you were worried I couldn't do it for real. So maybe I gotta adjust slightly so that it's on screen. I'm not liking this run already. Not liking this run's chances already. Oh gosh, it's just we're going so slow. We're going so slow. Gotta go faster. Didn't even get it done before the next game. Oh gosh. Now I forgot how to do it. Now I forgot how to do it. Alright, just let the muscle memory take control. Just let the muscle memory take control.
Does turn it away while someone is trying to bump him. But game speed relatively just feels low. Okay, Oli. Didn't like that, but sure. That's one way to save it.
Getting towards the end here. Don't know how much time's on the clock. It's not looking great for me. Not looking great for me.
Just went up with a reset. He has low boost. He wants Ole to come help out, and he's actually beaten everyone to the ball here.
This ending is so slow. There's got to be a faster way to end it.
They nearly left an opening 100%.
Also, my cube is so bad. Oh, it's 44 seconds. Hey, I think that was faster.
They've stolen everything. There's space for Archie to get to work on the transition. It's a nice 50. Louis P's going to back up in a net. The shot is, well, pretty ordinary in the end, though.
Yeah, not his best moment there. That won't be on YouTube for sure. So Joyo wants that one back. But it's still a 0-0 game again.
3 minutes, not that bad. It wasn't 3 minutes.
There's been a couple scoring opportunities, but nothing too incredible. And I think it is going to come down to that. Never mind, game speed. But
Special Analyst Feer, who do you think this is a must-win for?
Like he is just being a nuisance of Resi.
GK. GK must win.
Because
I believe in 100% more.
100%. Louis P is there to capitalize.
Yeah, it's a beautiful 50. It's a little bit fortunate, but he was able to find the challenger on Archie.
Was that a PR? No, it's long since been a thing I've actually recorded, but I think I've gotten a sub-minute.
Out of nowhere, really, in the end.
But I don't like. There's like fast ways to solve it, and there's like literally the beginner baby ways, and I do the beginner baby way. Like I just do it the slowest way you possibly could. slowest, most methodical, easiest way. So I'm definitely not like a speed cuber. My cube bad is excuses. Yeah, I noticed an delay on the RLCS stream before. Or at least definitely with Leafx's commentary.
Wasn't the best when he just threw it on net, but they kept pressure, they kept the like juicy rebounds, and Acro, he does.
You average lower than 15 seconds? That's crazy.
On the offensive side. Wait until you have those moments. Worked out very well there.
You look hot today. I wish I was with you.
100 boost on everyone on GK.
You are, man.
Can't get it done. Great challenge by Louis.
Archie needs to get back. He found a demo, but he's got to work the other end as Joyo spawn doesn't get the touch. Shot on Archie with a redirect. Louis P at time shows a bit of composure.
The cube has input lag. This is essentially a cube with input lag. You can just hear the difficulty to turn it.
Speaking of good 50s, Rezi's actually said, I'll have a piece of this. He's pre-jump. Fakes him at Louis.
Oof.
Joyo has to backflip on the line. They throw everything at it 100%. They keep the 2-0 lead, and they're probably pretty fortunate. They threw so many resources at that one. Still though, GK yet to find a goal on the board here.
That was an amazing fake though, but no pre-jump on defense by Joyo. He waited until the shooter actually shot. He knew he had a little bit of time because the ball was so high, so he could react to it.
I have about 100 sub 10 solves, like sub 10 seconds. Ooh, nice slot, dude. Archie was insane at the World Championship. That's a good pass, dude. Wow. Wow, that is, I mean, obviously Nick on RL just coached him to do that. He said, hey, just sidewall double to banger top right redirect. Like, it's just that easy. Just do that more.
100% though, back on the offense. See if they can get anything from this. Acro will just have to turn it away, but good pass out to Rezi, who will clear it right back in.
I really like that as well. Sometimes the defender just want, you know, when you've got 100 boost, you just want to air dribble it yourself, but just flick it across, save as much boost as possible. Use your teammates on the sidewall. 90 seconds left. 100%. I'll hold on to this one. Be a huge game win for them. Solely control this.
Diet Coke or Coke Zero? I don't really drink either, but I think Coke Zero is I prefer. I just drink less regular Coke. A small regular Coke.
Gets beaten. Louis P, can he find one more? Acro having to keep this ball in and just look at the boost from 100%. They're all sitting on 100. They're all pretty happy with the situation. Whereas GK, they're getting desperate here, Gibbs.
Yeah, it comes down to these 50-50 challenges, and right now, very conservative challenges by 100%. Just waiting behind the ball. They don't want anything getting by them.
Huge game coming up here. Whoever wins this, moving on to match point. I dare say whoever wins this game just wins. The stats probably don't lie either. I reckon it's pretty good. Acro with the 50. Oli has to catch to himself.
Game 5 win percentage, winning the series. When it's 2-2.
Time as possible, going for ground, going for air dribbles, going for solo plays. But Archie's trying to step the pace up, finds the pass across. Louis P right there. Joyo steals boost. They're in a decent spot here, GK, but they need possession, Gibbs.
What does Chat have to do to get Glorp feet back? It's not going to happen. We don't need feet on the channel. We have Feer.
Wants down the wrong end, 10 seconds left. There might be one last play if Joyo can scoop up the 100 boost. Denied by Rezi, and they are just going to sit back. Now all they need is the ball to hit the ground and move on to match point. Archie goes, Louis P pre-jumps. Joyo, does he go for a psych off his back wall? No, don't.
No, that'd be crazy behavior.
He tries to control it. Acro, just as if
oh, baby.
In the end, doesn't matter because 100% have.
This isn't going game 7. It's 100%, 100%. Who won at Alcadzia AFK? Alcadzia lost, brother main. Alcadzia is going to be fine, though, I promise.
They would just sit behind the ball and just
that's the Fear promise.
Any challenge to go over
the Fear promise is that even though Alcadzia lost, that's tough to have to play. That's a decently good team, but Alcadzia should still win. And even if they lose again, they should still be okay. So I'm not terribly worried about them. How's Nightmare doing?
It's probably like 80% 100%
Why is he watching
likely
from the
that
stands,
times
dude?
usually when you win game 5, that you win the match.
WQNA9R as he's watching Rocket League from the stands in OT. So I don't think this is test lobby. This looks like these guys are playing legit.
The confidence at 100% had there. They all had 100 builds. So
Is he talking to his fellow eggs? Oh, that is just cinema. Bro is role playing being in the audience.
And that's the confidence that 100% needed. They locked it in 2-1. It was a beautiful goal from GK, but 100%, well, able to get some solo plays. Archie needs to
Are they still in? Nightmare is still in. Nightmare are
because you just love casting.
Oh, I do. It's the greatest thing ever.
1-1.
20-minute overtime as well in game 6. So that'll be great.
4 of the same TurboTax ads in a row. Buddy, it's TurboTax time. Did you not know?
Here we go. 100% on match
The
point.
Buckle score is dumb. Falcons go perfect, but will not get top seed. Yeah, that is a perfect example of why it could be bad. When the team they're playing against forfeits, and that kind of goes against them because that means they're going to go on to forfeit and basically go 0-3. Follow my rainbow. Thank you, Chip Short. Over to Da Baza. The what score? The buttholes? I mean, it's basically what it is. I don't know. The buckles? I don't know. I've never said it right. I was a free tax USA user for a long time until I started doing stream stuff. That stuff is just, I think to do it right is just so confusing. So much you can do tax wise. So then I just have somebody do it.
Control that one. 50. Resi. Nice pop. Straight to Archie though this time. They are playing a bit more boomer mode ball both sides. Shows the pressure that is on. Ollie's on. What's he done here? It's very awkward.
Oh my goodness, Resi. Hatsune Miku. Popping up. Oh, nice reset too. Oh my goodness. Resi. Who isn't team 100%? They're all right here. Look above me. Hatsune Miku. NA can't file their own taxes. I don't know, there's so much you can like write off, and I just give somebody my business budget that has all my transactions. I say, here you go, this is what. Oh wow, that is not great from GK.
We talk about these challenges. This one is just free.
Yikes. Joyo just played it out ahead of Oli. They just need to talk about that or something.
He just has to. Just some miscommunication there.
Women fart less frequently because they store their farts in their larger buttocks. That's why they've got those large buttocks. But those farts get more stingy during storage. That's the science behind it.
Thank you, Shadow.
Prime example, that double commit is not what you want to see from GK. Archie low boost. Gonna keep it into the corner.
The more you know.
Pressure on. Back row. Really well to find a bit of space on the pitch. Joyo's beaten 2, but he's been removed from...
I'm cutting off my ears now.
It's gonna take a little bit of time. Half the game remains. 2 goals need to be found by GK. Oh, nice Archie. The blind spot gaming almost works again, but it's
Oof, dude, what a shot, dude. 100% are too good, man. Like I said, I think 100% are just them. Why'd you guys vote GK? I'm not saying I'm 1000% the biggest genius of all time, but you guys went Ascend, Geekay, and I did tell you I think these will probably go the opposite way that you guys think. But I agreed with you on the upper round, so. This seems like a must-win game. It does seem like a must-hat-trick game for Archie right now. A must-hat-trick game if he wants to stay in this and have a chance at Major still.
Doesn't get it to work, and he's got low boost. He'll be so slow back now. Here goes Louis P. Resi trying to control this one. Acro's across. Only pre-jumps. It's probably been... I was going to say he's been a model of consistency so far, but that first goal, I keep thinking about that one. Joyo tries to pop it up. In the minute 50, Gibbs. It's just not their game. They haven't found that.
I mean, GK are just done, right? Like, if they don't win this, which they're about to lose, they're just done. I think we can just eliminate them from major.
Zero climbs across, but it's just completely down the wrong end for them.
It's just every challenge is going to 100%. And here's another one.
So our real teams that can actually make it are the 4 that are in the top 4 right now. Vitality, Nip, KC, Dig, and then 100%, right? There's only, it's a 5-team race now. Is there a 6th team I'm not thinking of? Maybe Gentlemates, but they lost. So I think we have a 5-team race for the 4 spots. It's basically Dig versus 100% for the final spot. Probably.
This is so disappointing from GK. Doing the predictions of this event, I thought maybe this is
And Gentlemates? Nah, Gentlemates are cooked, man. The mates are cooked. GK's cooked. It is
This is putting a lot of pressure on that third event from
KC, Vitality, Nip for sure. Probably Dig, but maybe 100%. Actually, honestly, Dig 100% might be kind of 50-50. You think it's Dig 100? I don't know if Dig's 100. Ascend will make the major. Ascend will not make the major. You heard it here first. You cannot lose to start point today and make major still. They're freestyling on them now. They're actually freestyling on them now. 100% closing it. I don't see 5 goals for GK.
Their split is done here unless they win EU Open number 3.
It's going to be a pretty handy run. I mean, potentially you're playing a Dig. I mean, avoiding K-Core Vitality is probably the side of the bracket you want to be on. So 100%. I mean, the sky's the limit for them. Another top 4 would
Dig 100% of the time or 100% 100% of the time?
Fantastic series from them. They've just
100% of the time, it works. Every other time. I don't know how anyone thought Rado was a good replacement. Yeah, it didn't work exactly that way, but I mean, you're not wrong.
Like if Dignitas lose later today, playing Dignitas for a top 4 spot yet again. So 100%, that's exactly the match they would want, because they want to take down those peers that are around them and have a commanding lead going into the final major. So 100% get the job done. And let's not forget that they were in the top 32 round. They went to Swiss.
Steampunk and Dragon makes Steam Dragon. Combine Ocean, it makes a Sea Dragon. Combine a Rainbow Fairy, you get a Mermaid. But if you have a Sea Dragon and a Sculpture, plus the Parthenon, you get Athena. And there you go. The Athena speedrun is complete. We got her.
Yeah, they played 4 game 5s in that Swiss stage, so they love the pressure. They love being in champ field. They didn't get to get all the distance there, but you probably were.
You think Ascend has a lot of potential? Why aren't they in the race for top 4? What did they finish in the first? Once they have music on, I feel like it gets too loud. Maybe I'm crazy. Ascend. Let's go look at EU Open 1 to see how many points Ascend got in the first qualifier, first Open or whatever. They got 2 points for a 9th, 12th. This time they got 3 points for a 7th, 8th. You're just not in a good position, man. You just can't get it from there. You need more points. Here are the rankings, right? KC, Vitality, 100%, Nip, Dig. Mates are ahead of them. GK are ahead of them. Ascend only has 5. This 3 is locked in. So I think the real contenders are, you know, dude, Dig is gonna get more points. That's the thing. I guess they could end with 3. No. They could end. They're gonna end with at least more than 3. This is just not updated yet, because at the very least, 1 second. Let me pull up. So if we go to EU, we got this mainstream ad going on. We don't need that. Let's talk a little bit about the rankings. So Dig have at least 5. The worst they could finish is 5th, 6th. So this says 3, but they actually have 2 more. So they're at 10. Nip also has 2 more, so they're at 12. 100% now has 2 more. They're at 12. So it's 10, 12, 12, 12. Mates is locked in at 7. That's where that gap is. The gap is between 7 and 10, like a 3 points gap. So Ascend is at 5. If Dig were to lose out and just finish with 10, Ascend would have to get and then lose out again. It's just not going to happen. There's so many teams have to like fail and lose for them to have a chance. And they have to also get like a top 2. They have to get like grand finals. If they got grand finals, they get 10 points and they can make up for it. But they're not going to get grand finals. Ascend is not getting grand finals with KC, Vitality, NIP existing. So it's just the best they can hope for is a top 4, I would say. And that just won't be enough. That'll give them 7. So they'll have 12. But Dig will already be at 10. Like they just need to play the next regional and they'll be ahead of that. So it's going to be really hard for Ascend. Why are 100% not signed? Maybe they will be before the major. I don't know. Maybe someone will pick them up right before a major. All right. Ad break time. And it's time. It's maybe not Infinite Craft, but what about... We've already done Ranked-ll, but what about the original? What about the original? We got... what's a Rocket League name? Octane... Fennec, Zippy. Okay, we actually got the I despite the worst starting word of all time. Let's go right. Okay, let's go. What ends in T? LT. ST, wrist, rinsed. Like you rinsed them. What? What do you mean? Of course that's a word. Wrist. Ricky. What letters become before T? I feel like I'm looking at that S, like it's just so juicy, and it probably comes before the T. ST. Rilt. Riot. Ruity. What is that T doing there? Rilt? T. What about does KT ever? What if we're locking in ST? I don't know if we can lock in ST. I don't see any ST words. What if we lock in LT? Doesn't look great either. I'm sure chat is spamming the answer, but I'm trying not to look at them. Rizet. Rilot. I'm sure it's right there in front of me. Rivet. That's it. Hey, I got there, baby. Okay? I got there. I see it in chat now, but let it be known. I did not yoink it from chat. W cheat? I did not cheat. Good job hiding your cheat. I didn't hide the cheat. I did the mortal. Trust me, chat. If I was gonna cheat, I would have made it look like I was a lot better at the game than that. If I was gonna cheat, I would not have struggled for 7 minutes on what should have been very easy. Next time, no hat so we see your eyes. Oh, because the hat was covering the eyes like this? Classic. Using the second monitor to Google. Why would I do that when there are actively people in chat typing it? I would just look at chat probably. Not that I know how or why what a cheating would look like, because I would never cheat. But if I were to cheat, if I had done it, I would just look at chat. But to be clear, I did not cheat and I did not look at chat.
Championship Sunday, it's 100% coming out victorious at the end of the day. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship.
They were saying flip Rizit.
And joining me to talk about that victory there is, let me check here. Oh, it's Noah. I had no idea that you were on the squad, actually. So welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I joined start this week, so it's been pretty like a pretty quick ride, I guess.
Oh,
yeah,
Noah.
I mean, that's gotta be hectic.
Hopping in as coach, dude. Coach to have.
Squad's play style, what they're looking to do, their achievements. Like, what was that process for you joining so late into the season here?
I mean, they already had it down pretty much. Like, they had a really good result Regional 1, so it was just about coming into it and ironing out some creases and working on like mental stuff. Like, you saw when they go down in series, they can bounce straight back, and that's like a massive credit to them. But it's just keeping them, pushing them, and just being a hype man in the background during series to keep them going.
That's good. I was going to ask like what the atmosphere was like, but it sounds like it's pretty good already, and you just add a little energy into it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Noah has an anime poster. Hunter
That
Hunter.
series there. Maybe this was you getting them hyped up, but game 5, absolute blowout. What went on there with the squad?
I mean, it was just, we knew from the start to the end of that series that we were in full control when we played our game, and I think that game was like pretty much just summed up. We played it from start to finish. I think a lot of the goals that, I mean, like, no disrespect to Geekade, they're a great team, but for me, I feel like the goals that we were conceding were very preventable from our side. So it was, you know, that game I think pretty much sums up us playing from start to finish how we wanted to play, and you know, massive credit to the guys.
I'm only pronouncing Hunter Hunter correctly because I've been coached.
Now, obviously, the focus is just what you guys can do, but I mean, if you were to look at the other side here for Geekade, this obviously is 2 disappointing performances in a row for them. Can you maybe like analytically look and pinpoint maybe where you see this?
Have you thought about having a hype man like a coach?
Well,
like,
I'm not sure if I really want to help them do it.
100% has.
That's fair enough.
Opponents,
Okay.
so I'll let them figure it out.
That's fair enough. We'll work on your own squad, and that's it. Now, for you guys, you'll play, I believe, the loser of Ninjas Pajamas and Dignitas now. Now, this squad is currently 1-1 with Dignitas, whereas Ninjas and Pajamas would be a new challenge here. What does it feel like the guys' squad, or for you as a coach? What would you like for them, like, to be able to finalize that best of 3 with Dig, or have a new challenge?
I mean, obviously, playing new teams and beating good teams is always good, but for me, it's about placement. And I think I would prefer to play Dig because they've beaten them before, and also because of major points. But like either team, we know we can beat. We'll go into the series confident, and it'll be a challenge either way. Like, they're both great teams.
That's fair enough. Hey, well, it's good to see you on the squad there, Noah. Thank you so much for joining me, and I wish you and your team much more victories in the future.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, the way you say it wrong is if you say Hunter X Hunter, because there's an X in between.
Because Gibbs, he wasn't even on the Liquipedia, so I
thought you were making a joke.
Wasn't on the Wikipedia.
I didn't know you were on the team.
Lucas, no. It's pronounced Hunter times Hunter. We've got drops times Hunter.
Series, I feel like CJ just felt like his teammates kind of let him down at times. And Joyo kind of invisible the entire time, and Archie was.
You typed so hard I couldn't hear the interview? No. There's no way that's true. I got a nice silent keyboard. We talked about the new keyboard. It's so quiet. Did Lukash quit because he didn't get enough points? He quit because he finally got his page. And that was the whole point. You were just updating it so he could get his page. He got it and he's out. Oh, I love that Aussie internet connection. Honestly, Gibbs had it happening too.
Oh, GK again, just falling short. I feel like they definitely have to Hit the OC internet hitting. Is this just what he looks like, actually?
He's looking blurry.
You sound amazing.
I've met him IRL. He's just as blurry.
Let's give you a break from having to show that again and look at the bracket where they ended up here. But for Geekay, realistically, again, this is a new look, CJ, at the drawing board for them. I mean,
A kangaroo
have to really figure something out.
punched his router.
Yeah, it's just not quite gelling, I guess, as a team. And as you see, Gibbs, they're all kind of just trying to do different things. Archie's pushing forward. Ollie's trying to, just force some offense and
KC Vitality time.
Creative on the ball, but they're not all piecing together as a team. So pretty much a top 2, Gibbs, now for the final event.
Prediction? Prediction.
In the major contention.
I went KC. Chat went KC as well. They went heavy KC.
That is 15 points.
They basically almost no one voted for Vitality, which is crazy considering he has Zen on that team.
It could be a little bit less.
All right, here's the updated season standing points, and this gives you an idea why Ascend is like not really close. They're at 9. They need to get all the way up to 4. They'd have to like dominate the next split or the next regional, and everyone else who's in would have to just have a bad weekend. Ninjas, Dig, Mates, Geekay would all have to just choke, or 100%, one of the two, and then Ascend would have to get like second.
They need to play today, and it's Ninjas in Pajamas, Dignitas ending our day off on day 1 here on Saturday. Carmine Corp and Team Vitality are going to do the next match. Let's start talking about it. We got the bees. We got
About it. His Canadian came out.
Coming up against these guys before, CJ, it didn't work. That grand finals last time was very much blue favored.
Yeah, they absolutely smashed them, and it's hard to see. Well, I mean, you got world champs on everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah.
I mean, the way K-Corp are playing, it's hard to see them lose at the moment. They're kind of dropping a game here and there, but just the way they dismantled Vitality a couple of weeks ago, probably, it's hard to look past Gibbs. I don't know. I'm thinking it could go that way again.
And even in Open 1, we did
Graphics team cooked this season. Yeah, you're liking this.
Unanimous number 1 was K-Corp.
This is a pretty intense. I got used to it so quickly, but when they first showed it, like I think it's a super close zoom in on an Octane or whatever in the hype chamber or something behind the screen.
Current world championship team. So K-Corp with Drali, they added him. They look like a brand new beast, and they look like favorites.
There's the door that we saw Drali walk out of backwards.
This is like, we know K-Corp's coming in looking super fresh. Drali, great addition. It's wonderful. Their opponents on the other side, though, is like, what's going on with them? How do they approach this match? Gives mentally, did they have the dry?
Those waves on the webcams, I'm not sure they have control over people's webcams being good, though.
Make sure what happened last time against K-Corp does not happen.
I feel like at least, like I'm going to say,
We're just talking about the waves of the.
They got that out yesterday versus Ninjas in Pajamas for a seeding match, right?
Will there be a Poopgate scandal today? I don't know. It's hard to say.
More from losses than wins. Their offense was lights out throughout that match. A very high-scoring match between both teams. Monkey Moon's numbers are absolutely insane.
You think Vitality gonna handle this time? No. I think we're all assuming KC's gonna win. KC hasn't given us a reason to not believe yet, so. KC's at the point where everyone will predict KC in every matchup they play until they lose. So.
Show up here, but you can't give up so many opportunities right afterwards, and that's what they were doing against Ninjas. So they got to clean up the defense while trying to keep that offense as good as they possibly can.
And vote is alive and well right now.
I like that Exotic plays with the shooter sleeve, you know? If I was a pro, chat, should I have a shooter sleeve?
History here, they can show they've taken down Vitality before, but Vitality, I don't think it would be smart, CJ, to count them out at this point. I mean, we still look at these two teams as the top dogs of Europe, the top dogs potentially in the world.
WTF is a shooter sleeve? What? You never seen a shooter sleeve? It's what Exotic is wearing. When they show Exotic again.
You just rest on for the rest of the season story-wise.
Yeah,
it's like this.
The proof's kind of in the pudding, though. With even you look at BDS last season.
This is the shooter sleeve.
Now on Vitality, even Zen last season.
Now his doesn't have extra padding on it, but it's like this one.
Monkey Moon is traditionally a guy that only
or this
shows
one.
up by the time he's more of an August-September kind of operator. Split two. Whereas we're kind of.
And he goes double sleeve. HD CJ. Oh my goodness, why does it feel like he's ultra super HD right now? Does it not seem like all of a sudden his camera's like 5 times better than
these guys, and they need more time to get going.
Gibbs and Leaf?
Than K-Corp do.
And for fans of both these teams, like this
Does it help keep your hands warm? Honestly, don't know what it does. I'll be honest.
They have 2 lives. They will both
It
be
is
favorited
placebo, maybe?
to make it back to a grand finals. It's more about whoever wins this very likely
Improves blood flow.
Ninjas, like in that top 4 matchup, which is very, very
It's
big.
just
They
squeezing
split
your
that
arm.
number 3 team in Europe.
I mean, I mentioned before you can't have that story of K-Corp's always going to win.
I think whether their camera area is smaller or not might have to do with whether or not they zoom in.
Have to go on K-Corp. Now, looking at that, the question, I guess, is do
Like their
either
camera might be like
be
this.
another 4-0 in this?
There's only so much you can do.
Oh, that's tough. To sweep it's tough to sweep Vitality. I can't believe they did it in the first event. So I'd say 4-2, but that's kind of just a safe bet.
Ask the doctor in the house. Doctor's not in the house right now.
Or a Game 7 or Vitality win. I don't know. They're that good. They can win, but right now K-Corp look like they're just in.
Zoom in more.
I guess.
Maximum zoom in.
Yeah, K-Corp looks untouchable, but you know that in Rocket League, that doesn't last forever. We saw that with K-Corp last year. Perfect split 1, didn't even make split 2 major. So you just never know what's going to happen. I expect Vitality because of that loss to Ninjas. I think that actually helps them a little bit. So I do
Stash cam. You guys want a secondary cam?
But K-Corp is just a different beast, and I do expect them to win this one.
Before
For
we get to the
stash
match,
cam?
I'd like to see chat's thoughts on this. I have a feeling that obviously it's going to lean heavy into blue side, but not entirely. I mean, it's still close. As we said, I think you have to still have faith in this Vitality squad. I mean, look at the talent that you have on paper on this. It's not going to keep happening.
It is a full sweep, KC, in the predictions.
It looks like most of us are going K-Corp. Again, only way to find out is to play another best of 7. Vitality is, of course, looking for revenge against the blue wall. The region looks to these two as the Titans, but Vitality needs to prove that they offer a challenge. K-Corp looks once again to dominate. Why don't we play some Rocket League and find out how it goes?
I think it's fair to say that this is the one we have all been waiting for, the rematch of the
Carmen Core Vitality. Grand Final Rematch. That is what we have coming in here today. We've got Cole and Johnny on the cast. Twisted Minds and Falcons in the same group. It'll be okay because they always swap over. They can swap over.
That's at least something to build on later in the series.
Well, I have to do it the hard way. It's never easy against
YouTube mode suddenly? Listen, don't tell the YouTubers that all of a sudden, you know, we're not given a different experience just because we're going for the YouTube. It's just called exposition mode, you know? Letting everybody know what's going on. What are the stakes? Rematch, grand finals. Vitality, maybe a second best team, maybe not. It might be Ninjas. But the first team to beat KC could certainly make the arguments that they are number 2, or at least in their league. As we have it right now, I think people seem to feel like KC might be on their own level. They might be their own tier. S tier with everyone else, A tier below. I do not think KC has lost yet. And there's Drally, the 100,000 Fear subscriber invitational winner. Getting the first one on the board. Passed by Exotic, by the way. It's 5 a.m. and you're 30 watching Fear. Where did life go wrong? Sounds like a great life to me. Sounds like a W life.
If you are anything other than perfect, you're going to be punished for it. As Monkey puts that one towards his own near post. Exotic to get involved in taking that one away. Vatira gets the challenge into the center. Atto's on this one already, and this is just going to fall for Vatira. Nearly more danger signs, but look how much boost Drali has got to come forward yet again at the Team Vitality.
That's just called Saturday? I know it's a great day. Well, I thought he was going to fake it. I thought for sure he'd hold on and fake it.
Vitality finally breaking into the half again, and it's swatted away once more by K-Corp's defense. K-Corp just so confident, advancing. These guys actually got a goal in a brief 2v3 scenario yesterday against Dignitas. They really have been the team to beat Now here comes Zen, the talisman for Vitality. Can he
Wow, how did he force this in? I saw two defenders. And I thought, no way. But it is Zen. Oh my goodness. Did Drally get any touches? I think he might have just forced it in with Atto.
As the crow flies, Zen forces it into that top corner. The Vitality do get an all-important response. Obviously, he's the player that you'd look towards then as the one to...
KC are so unafraid of doing 2v2 kickoff strats. Or sorry, 3v3 kickoff strats, but the same players have seemed annoyed when they've done 2v2 kickoff strats.
Feer got enough of the ball to get it back towards Atto. And Carmine Corp can slow it down. And this is what impresses me most about Carmine Corp. They don't rush into it. They always look like they're playing at a second gear. And still, they outpace everybody.
Remember last time the two teams played,
I think it might be stand-up time. Might be time to lock in. We got a 1-1 game. We got KC versus Vitality.
In the midfield for large periods of time. But we're going to need more of that magic from Zen. Amazing that even despite Vitality's struggles last season and now at the start of this season, losing so badly to K-Corp, he's still being talked about in best player in the world conversations because he just does things on the pitch and no one else is doing. He's trying to go all the way himself again here, stopped by Atto.
To avoid Monkey Moon getting an accidental bump against him into that boost. Vatira goes almost over one. Monkey Moon then takes out Exotic. Monkey Moon looking slightly awkward defensively a couple of times. Thanks to Zen, he's not punished too much, but Monkey Moon just needs to slow things down. He stole Zen's boost, then he bumped out Exotic. Carmine Corp continued to keep this attack going. Monkey Moon has been taken out of the game now. Zen gets something on that one from Vatira. Something opposite of where the challenge came in earlier. As Charlie forces over that Atto might be the recipient, and Monkey Moon was there in the end on the goal line, but it's endless KC Fresh.
Just a little table issues,
chat. It was Drally not able to make contact. KC do seem so composed. This is bad news for Vitality. If they were hoping KC would drop off in level at all for this matchup, it doesn't seem like it's happened. And you're on the money. I think Vitality have been just a touch rushed at times.
Hey!
Urgently trying to defend as quickly
just some brief desk issues.
Overtied up 1-1. They seem like the more composed team.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Vitality having to work a lot harder than Carmine Corp right now to keep this one at 1-1 and to keep themselves in it. Monkey Moon boostless at the end of his grasp. Just about got a touch on that one. Vatira fakes out, I think it was Zen. Zen stayed up though, but did get something on it. The Vitality swatted.
Old Fear didn't use a desk, he just held on to all of the PC, monitor, keyboard. Just held everything up.
Exotic gets the 100. Against Atto, gets it. Vatira's coming in, no boost, so has to leave it. And maybe this is Vitality.
Zen on ball. Wow, nice saves.
Charlie saves again.
Yeah, great save by Drally, just getting goal side as big as he could, but
Atto is trying to be a little pest. He got himself demoed because of it.
goal there for Vitality. Zen did so well to get the ball on the goal line. Final few seconds of game one, Exotic with an opportunity.
Do you think Rocket League would ever add custom ball skins? Maybe. They're already dabbling in selling ball skins for their esport.
Just booms it as far as he possibly can. Atto was ready for it. This one trundling towards overtime, and Atto can kill.
OT! It's the day of OTs today. My goodness.
But it is OT.
Once again, KC deadly in the closing seconds. Vitality have made it into overtime, and in that overtime, they're up first. Exotic.
Oh! I was like, I thought it was being saved. But he literally instantly slots it. That is the World Championship MVP. Ooh. Goodness, that's a slot, dude. Shooter's gonna shoot, man.
I've returned after 2 weeks.
Yo, they were the 9 months tier 1. Not very comfy. Appreciate that. The tier 1ers, man, they're getting us partner plus.
Will they get just a little bit shell-shocked, Johnny?
You went all in on Vitality. Let's go take a look. Brief check at what the prediction said. 64-36. I don't blame people, you know, putting in some points on Vitality considering how hype, you know, how the hype for KC is getting right now.
Which would make it look like the ball is going faster than it is as we're on his POV.
As soon as you think the hype is too high, that's when you got to switch over and be prepared for the upset.
Exotic shot was,
and I would say the hype is pretty darn high right now.
Carmine Corp will be thinking we completely had the better of that game. I mean, like, maybe not statistically, the shots are similar, the saves are similar, but
the eye test for me, so the Carmine Corp were the more comfortable, they had the more boost, they looked more fluid and comfortable in their passing, and yet Team Vitality managed to get 2 goals out of pretty much nothing, so I'm expecting Carmine Corp change nothing, but when you lose a game in a best of 7 even against Team Vitality, you can just sort of feel something begin to shift. For
Exotic is in the middle. Is that different?
For Carmine Corp, yeah, I expect, like you say, them to continue doing what they're doing. The game 1 overall did go pretty well for them. They had more shots than Vitality. They seemed like they were, you know.
Johnny staring straight down the barrel of the camera.
I don't expect much of a game plan change or any kind of change from them, but for Vitality, that win is huge for the confidence. You couldn't be this deep before. Now you finally have. That was a double fake kickoff from Carmine Corp's kickoff game number 2. Led to an immediate chance on target that Vitality have saved.
Yeah, Vitality for them, it's about staying tall for the next 30 seconds or so, making sure they don't give anything away early and not double committing an attack.
What was that? What was that Monkey Moon jump? Just following up Exotic?
A little bit keen, I think I would say, if I had to critique anyone from Team Vitality.
That's a nice way to say rushed, isn't it?
It is a nice way. You know what I'm saying though? A bit jumpy is Monkey Moon right now.
He has looked strangely. I mean, for him, he's so calm. We saw, you know.
But he does love to stay in the play. He does love to give a good chase in.
Many high-profile matches, but it seems to be.
Look at the pass. Oh my goodness, Atto.
This one's all about
Cinema.
How about the center ball?
Look at the chain dash. Oh, dude, that speed and control, though. To be able to control the dashes like that with that level of speed.
The only person who wasn't surprised was the finisher with Drali.
Does John Boy choose which matches? No, I think like somebody picks it all for them.
Getting that equalized pressure at the same time. Backfired, Vatira was waiting.
On 10 out of 10 awareness here from Vatira. Kept his ball cam on as he was
Yeah, nice.
out, allowing him to turn back in on the play
Good pass.
and actually score.
Both teams who have won the first game have lost so far today. Are they that lazy with the scripts? Are they that lazy?
Pace as well up against Zen, not showing him any respect on that occasion.
Good game 7 OT. Okay. But won't people start to predict it? Oh, I know. Here's what we can do to throw them off. Whoever wins the first game loses. That way it won't seem really obvious.
At this point for Carmine Corp, and they just cannot escape his clutches. And here's Drali. Another play from him. The flip reset is met by Exotic. Atto's waiting for it. Zen gets a touch. As far as Vatira, Carmine Corp are not letting
Atto can wall dash in me. Sorry, someone else said at Casual. I had to go look for his last message. You didn't even say on me.
That's really what Vitality need the most at the moment is some passes to each other in the defensive half because they can't keep self-clearing the ball straight.
Follow up? Dude, look at Drally go. It's the year of the chain dash. It's the year of the chain dash. Just chaining dashes on the side wall. You basically have infinite speed whenever you're on the side wall. Instead of being out of boost, just be around the side wall. Did Geek care 100%? 100%, baby. 100%, 100% one. No, it's the year of the snake. It's the year of the dash. It's just whatever Dark was doing before everyone else, you know? It was the year of the pogo. Now it's the year of the dash. Who's the best wall dasher?
Vitality are having a real problem finding each other on the pitch. That's another.
It's tough. Everyone's getting really good at it. All the best mechanical players are getting good at it. AJ was ahead of the curve, I would say, back in the day. Dark was ahead of the curve. But AJ's not even a pro anymore. Nupo is probably a good answer. Just whoever the most mechanical player is, right? Like, oh, I bet Nupo's good. Oh, Atto, you're just listing off the most mechanical players right now. Nobody's lacking too hard on their wall dash.
That's a good read by Monkey Moon. He saw the ground double tap attempt coming in from Drally. Tira's missed his sidewall pass attempt.
Wall dash equals arthritis simulator. I just can't help but say stimulation. I am not good at spamming the controller. I don't know if it's a count of being a million years old or what. But I think you got to spam it. That's why I was worried that I wasn't getting those BLJs a couple days ago. I'm like, can I not spam the A button fast enough anymore?
So Vitality will have to tell themselves that this is an opportunity to get back into this second game. It hasn't looked like one that they can score 3 goals in, but that was a bit of a gimme. Can they once more build upon that momentum and surprise Carmine Cole? Not of Charlie dribbling it straight back down against them. Monkey takes a clean touch and this time leaves it to Zen. So the com issues.
Drowley's getting slept on for world's best player. I made a video and I said he's #1. So if you're a Feer fan, you know he's getting the respect. Pogos were never viable. Yeah. But Pogos are still kind of used now. Stark started the wave. Pogo shots specifically.
Yeah, Ato's movement is just unbelievable to watch. That's a good save by Monkeyman to keep this game.
Drops not popping up when I open your stream. When I open my own stream, they do pop up. So I think I tried it earlier today.
Trying to back past that ball middle, and Drowley was all over it. Final minute Vitality.
Let me try again.
The last team to score,
Right quick.
They still need 2 more if they're going to keep the pressure on Casey.
In their playstyle isn't just about attacking, they can have some decent game control as well when needed, but that touch was loose again. Exotic Height is there, he's pre-shot, Exotic's there! That'd have been something special, that's what you need to do to break through Carmine Court. Monkey Moon has another go, the challenge is good. Zen up against Atto. Monkey Moon gets the next touch, they're a bit boost-starved Vitality, but they're scraping about to keep this attack going until the big clearance comes in.
1 sec. Just double checking again that we have the boots. AKA the drops.
He's got nothing to play with, and Carmine Court cannot be breached again.
Touch just moments ago from Drowley.
Are all the drops off?
Miss from Vitality in the midfield, but
We definitely had drops before.
was able to generate that caused that miss.
Let me go see.
Anticipating that sort of force. And it looks like this one is going to go the way.
Yeah, I just went to the main Rocket League channel and the pop-up didn't happen either. So I'm okay. I'm okay. Phew. Phew.
It does result in a win.
It's all good.
Well, the scary thing for Vitality.
Mainstream chat has been spamming for 5 minutes. Drops, spam this emoji if you want trading back. We've got boots on the ground in the trading war.
You might even want to make a playstyle adjustment here. Vitality, they're not getting the ball out of defense safely. They're not.
Tell us which emoji. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was some Twitch global one probably, because I doubt Rocket League has 7TV.
Hard clears. It's not all about just getting rid of the danger. Sometimes that just gives the ball back.
I thought exclamation point drops and all that kind of stuff was just pre-banned words. Everyone just getting 5-minute timed out for saying spam this pop Nemo to bring trading back. Zen is overrated. Boring mods. First time chat and it's just pop Nemo. What are you doing giving your prime? Why did this guy give his prime to Rocket League? No.
It's not a
no.
Fix, but it's something. It's something at least, making KC work a little bit harder.
Do not give your prime to Rocket League. What a mistake. The rich get richer yet again.
When you've got Vatira waiting behind him to score a double tap or something, then suddenly it all seems a bit more rushed and a bit more difficult. But Team Vitality are going to have to try and put their...
Gotta support a dying esport? Yeah, but why not support, like, I don't know, a totally thriving content creator who just went full time?
I feel like Vitality have to score first in this one, or else we could start to see their performances drop.
Well, let's see. 2 50-50.
10 gifted to Rocket League? Did somebody really give 10 gifted?
It's just been an unbelievable force in the last year and a bit.
I mean, that truly makes no sense. If you want, like, Rocket League's, you want no ads, because maybe they run ads, or you want, like, their emotes, then maybe that makes sense. Trevbot, maybe the 15 months tier 1. Thank you for being part of the Partner Plus crew, tier 1. And how do you think Rocket League can evolve? I don't know how much it can evolve necessarily. It'll never evolve as much as it went free to play. I think they could afford to dabble slightly in like slightly different things, but they've been very stuck in this game will stay exactly the same for all time meta. For example, the tiniest little thing they could like adjust to be like, hey, we're gonna try 50 boost on spawn at the beginning of kickoffs. You know, like they were doing a couple days ago. We're going to try slightly different spawn locations. I don't know. Like, there's things you could mess with for funsies. See what happens. That doesn't really change the game a ton. I'm not trying to suggest... Zen just did all the hard work there. I'm not trying to suggest, like, change the physics or anything like that. But who knows?
I would have probably found a way to hit the post and the crossbar.
You probably just lose your current player base and not really gain many, because that has to be something that's fresh. I don't know. People haven't... Like, who's going to try Rocket League who hasn't already tried it? Maybe if the esport goes crazy, but they don't seem to be doing that. They seem to be going opposite. I know all of us here are probably pulled in by the esport, keep playing because of the esport. But they have clearly decided that that's not the angle they're going to go. Someone who said to put a big boost pad in the middle of the ceiling, and honestly, that could go crazy. It could be, yeah, it could be neat to get, like, take air dribbles up, get a reset on the ceiling, and get 100 boosts. Like, that would be nasty.
Introducing the low 50 game into defense. They've gone for an offense here, and this works wonders. Again, Carby expecting a high flick, expecting
everybody was all in the net. How come you don't commentate RLCS? I'm kind of new. They haven't hired me. But I'm glad that you think that I'm deserving. I kind of do. I will commentate RLCS. I'll do the 1v1 portion. RLCS has 1v1s now.
Was left in a tough position. Managed to come away with it. 0 boost, but a clean flick and gets the boost of vitality. So great work.
Imagine if they add building. Oh, wait a second. What if Rocket League this whole time was actually just Rocket League no build, and it's time to add Rocket League building, and you just build a little ramp to take the ball off of. We can't let Epic Games hear, because as soon as they hear we're even slightly interested in that idea, they're gonna be like, yes, more like Fortnite, more like Fortnite.
Vitality's best game by far, obviously with the scoreline, but also with the...
Dude, you need to have been watching all your 1v1 commentaries. They're so good. You guys know, it's just so clear when someone is new here to the chat, right? And you guys haven't assimilated them into the hate. Because he's just like, great stream, man. Videos are great. Good time. Before you know it, enough time around these heathens. Next thing you know, he's typing L Feer, plus plus. Oh, what a save! Oh, Drally, do it to him. Make this an interesting game. Nah, he went for ground pinch. Wait, genuinely? Old Fear got no hate. So you can't say Fear would complain about the hate. At the beginning of being a creator, I actually knew that I hadn't really made it at all, because nobody would hate. Like anywhere. Like, I had no haters. Everyone was like, oh yeah, he's so good. You guys should check him out. Not one person saying anything bad. That's how you know that you haven't made it yet. Then once you start having people be like, oh, he's not that good. I don't know, man. He's just a copycat. Oh, and then you're like, oh, finally. I must be having some success. Also, by the way, Just Josh Squash with the 1 million viewer raid. Can we get W's in the chat for the million viewer raid? W raids.
Zen lets it run. He lets it slow. But Feer is in, but he's got no boost, so can't do anything with it. Have Vitality done enough? Have they edged forward in this series? That's up against Monkey Moon. It has to be now. KCR to get back in. Feer hits the post. Charlie's going to score, and we will have the late
Boss champ.
We knew it was coming eventually, and there it is. Vatira with the clean beat on 2 defenders.
KC does love their kickoff strategies. KC loves a good kickoff strat, to be fair.
Kickoff coming up. Will we see any strats? Vatira up against Monkey Moon. They've both gone for it. Gone for the pinch kickoff.
No go kickoff there for Vitality. That's huge for Vitality. They just get into midfield play by not going for the kickoff.
Johnny's gonna love that too much. We're gonna hear about this for the next 20 minutes.
2-1. Oh man, what a game that was! There was about 30 seconds in there, Johnny. That was some of my, honestly, my favorite 30 seconds of Rocket League, like up there. Certainly with
Didn't you bet 4-0 KC? Chat predicted 4-0 KC. I predicted a KC win. I don't know about 4-0. It's hard to say what I would have predicted.
Chaos where there's some moments in this game where if you hit the nameplates and you paused it, took a screenshot, like you mentioned, said to your average Rocket League fan, what rank is this? They'd say silver, because the whole lobby is in a 1 meter square. But that's just how these guys play. They react.
Oh yeah, if you freeze frame it, I was like, nah, that can be possible. Yeah, maybe with the freeze frame. Yeah, everybody all right on the ball right there.
These guys are like, no, forget double commit. We're triple committed. We're just gonna go for this. But I love that play at the end there for Vitality. I might be the person in the world who likes this play the most. Maybe I'm the only one who likes it, but not going for the kickoff.
There it is. We knew we were going to hear about it.
They just don't go for it. They just half flip onto the big boost. The idea there is to get a boost advantage, or at least get into a comfortable boost position, and then your third player is just going and applying ball pressure, just trying to keep Karmine Corp from getting the volatility that they need to create goals. And it worked. It worked really well in this situation. Sometimes you have to play an awkward defensive ending.
Reset the Johnny talking about kickoffs timer.
Roll straight into game 4. Both teams still have their tactical timeouts.
He's been asking for everybody to run the don't go to the ball kickoff since the dawn of time.
Last time out, and off the back of a loss against Ninjas in Pajamas yesterday in a best of 5, have 2 games against Karmine Corp. The first was sketchy. That last one until the end was really clean. Vitality are still improving. Karmine Corp are going to have to do the same. We're going to have to see that third hit.
Look at Zen go.
But Zen is showing.
Well, Zen had all the options here. He had Monkey Moon down the line. He had the option to air dribble bump or just take the shot. He's trusted himself there to create the...
I feel like this is not good for anyone who's trying to crack in to the top 3. If it turns out KC's not on their own tier and it's just KC, Ninjas, and Vitality all clearly in the lead.
Gets behind it, gets the floor pinch. That could have been dangerous if he got it on target. Patira slows it down again. Into the middle, he pops it.
Always was meme.
He's doing a lot of work defensively, I've got to say, but he's been beaten by this.
Nice bump. Ooh.
Monkey Moon was in a scary situation. Vitality
Drally. He's not getting diced up by a 0 boost Monkey Moon in a 1v1.
Luck's going their way, and they're getting all the pressure.
What a shot, dude. Zen is just... He's still Zen, dude. He's still Zen. He never stopped being Zen. Always was, always will be.
Atos dropped a nice one in the quick chat in game for that one. Respect for Zen's second goal of the game.
He was last game to one that was half as good.
You got Vitality winning Worlds this year?
Zen's imperious standards. Like,
If you had said that at the beginning of the season, it'd be the coldest take you could possibly have, considering they won Worlds last year. Essentially, the players plus Zen. But yeah, I think the fact that the chances that the world champion is in this game right now is pretty high.
That exact shot, of course, he finds it.
That's all that matters really, but oh, I can't wait to see that one again. I can't wait to see it tomorrow in the pre-show.
Nice shot, Drowley. Getting them back into it.
Vitality didn't get the clear they're looking for. Exotic is probably trying to bounce that.
Good pass, good pass. Good pass, good finish. This could be World Finals. Imagine Paris, LAN, World Final. KC versus Vitality. Ooh, almost a instant goal from their fake kickoff.
But at least taking control of the series has been their composure, and they lost it there.
Exotic's already up.
Leaked? You think they tell me that kind of stuff? You think I get that information early?
He's certainly got himself involved in an attacking sense as Zen.
I just know everybody's been wanting a French LAN since the dawn of time.
Third man in this one. Monkey Moon touches it forwards. Actually, Monkey Moon's on 74 points.
Isn't Vitality supposed to be an unstoppable EU team? Okay, if anybody is just tuning in, maybe they're unaware. KC dominated the last regional, and they crushed Vitality in the final. So it was like clearly KC, the best team, Nobody would deny it. So this is actually a bit of a switch up if Vitality can win it.
Looking to go up and over here. Does get that over the net before Atto could catch him. Drally's waiting on the far post side though. Just a swarm of KC midfielders. And now here comes a chance. Monkeyman knocks it to the back corner, finding Zen in the process. Here he comes, going the other way.
Double reset Zen. No, I popped him too far away.
KC had bodies in the way.
France for sure needs a LAN. I think there's some laws or something that have discouraged it to make it hard. But obviously at some point you just have to power through because they got to have a LAN. And then we'll finally get to, you know, shut up about the US being biased towards US teams. Something tells me that LAN's going to be crazy France biased. Like,
attack fizzles for KC. You know, earlier in the series,
and that's fine.
1 and 2, those attacks were going on for much longer. KC haven't had the same success pinning Vitality back as they had earlier in the series.
This is out to Atto. Atto, a chance there, I thought, for a second, but through the smoke came Zen. And time is beginning to slip away.
That's passion. It's different. If it's the US, it's biased, but if it's France, it's passion. Got it. I'm starting to get it.
Where they do not want it, though. They want to get it back in the other half. Monkey Moon for a second looked like he was in. Zen's there to the back wall. Following up is actually nobody. So the Tira can keep it going for Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp looking like they're waiting for their chance to strike, but Vitality might punish them before then. Exotic onto the back wall.
Did he hit these? No. No. He does not.
Couldn't quite squeeze it there.
Vitality getting pretty close to getting that one extra security goal. KC chances few and far between.
Who are your top 3 teams in the world?
Games 1 and 2.
That's tough. I think 4 is easier because it's KC, Vitality. Obviously, in this moment, we were maybe thinking Ninjas were better, but a win against KC puts Vitality back in the conversation. And then Falcons, and then the weakest of them is probably NRG. But I mean, they made every single grand final, so it's hard to not until they lose a regional over there in NA. Gotta assume that they can keep it up. So NRG, KC, Vitality, Falcons, it's top 4. And I guess if you made me do a top 3, like you have to take out NRG. I don't know. They've just been maybe, or Falcons. I don't know. It's tough. 3's hard. 4's easier.
Play on the pitch. They've taken control of the series as a whole. Timeout. Carmine Corp, no surprise there. They have got to figure this one out. Now, if you are worried, you know, what's going on here is one of the biggest teams, one of the top 2 teams in Europe about to be eliminated. Fear not, this is just the upper semi-final. But
a seeding game.
If you do lose this one,
Still very important.
Harder matchup,
Dude, that was nasty.
In the top 4. So this is big, and it's also massive for the confidence. But wow, what a goal by Zen. Look at the adjustment at the end there, just to get perfectly underneath the ball and get the ideal touch on it.
Fear not. Johnny Boy saying fear not. Okay, chill. Who would you say is in the top 64 teams? Oh, that's tough.
Something you do on the pitch that really makes you react like that. I think that
Why is every Gamma in favor of KC? They had one good run.
But yeah, more importantly,
It's a lot easier to say that now that, you know,
into such a
they're losing down 3-1, but
and Carmine Corp,
top 3 cereals. I had Cinnamon Life growing up a lot. So I feel like that has to be in my top. Even though it wasn't like my favorite, it's just like the go-to, you know? The basic, the guaranteed.
I think
Number 2,
they were a little bit lucky to come out
we're going with
the series with a game win. It could have easily been 2-0 to Carmine Corp after 2 games. They weren't completely destroyed.
Number 2.
But I think Carmine Corp were the better team for the first 2 games of the series.
I feel like we did a lot of Captain Crunch. Well, I had more cereal growing up.
The tune of the series, they really calmed down. We
you know, I was a big Honeycomb
that were going
fan.
And just giving Carmine Corp free.
We did Lucky Charms, but I can't put it in top 3. It's just like it's kind of just not good enough, you know. But Captain Crunch, L Streamer, no Honeycombs. Wait, Honeycomb's pretty good. Cereal is cancer. Oh, I didn't know. I had a lot of cancer then as a kid. I was just shoveling down Cancer each morning.
Play a counter-attacking style if they want to as well. So let's just find out. We're getting into game 5. Must win for Carving Corp. Triple match point for Vitality.
Well, all we can do is
If there's any team that can do it, it's KC.
try and decipher what it is that KC have been discussing in their 2 minutes. Remember, Vitality still have their tactical timeout too. And the bump is real, Johnny. What a start 6 seconds in.
Well, this was not what Monkey Moon wanted. I mean, Vatira just shoots it on target.
Yeah, Monkey Moon just
Monkey Moon's in no man's land.
tough, dude, tough. That's our #1 ball chaser right there, dude. He's not gonna change.
Yeah, they didn't really need to do anything special.
Well, I stand corrected. GG's. That's how quickly you swap back. Swaggles!
Exclamation mark claim.
Yo, thank you for the 41 months, Swaggles. Swaggles has a tier 1er. Did you know you're part of my Partner Plus run, which I never bring up, but realized all of a sudden I got 300 last month. So W tier 1ers. Gotta see if we can do it twice in a row. What a nice slow roll. Rule 1 is broken. I missed it. Nice fake. 27 km/h banger.
And then it was slammed home in the end.
He's a toe.
A great start here for Carmine Cole.
Who do you think are the best 5 RLCS players in? That's such tough questions you guys are asking. I don't have just like my lexicon open, just ready to go through every single player and ranking. All right, this game's chalked, right? 4 minutes, 17 seconds. Can we just go next? Can they say go next and just give us one to KC? I would like Carmine to win just because I don't like Vitality. What a first time chatter.
You've won the 5th. Let's just go straight to the 6th. But that doesn't exist. Vitality, you're going to have to play it through, so you might as well spend these next 4 minutes, I don't know, playing some Rocket League. If it was down to me, is what I'd suggest.
W hating.
Yeah, exactly. Stop the ball going.
We love it.
You know, is that a controversial statement? Let's see. Monkey Moon is trying to just loop that one forwards. He can't do it. I think they're going to.
Who's the worst player in this lobby?
You got in the last game. Checking you could repeat that trick.
You guys aren't going to like the first name that came to my head. You're not going to like the first name that came to my head. It may or may not be the GOAT. It may or may not be the GOAT. RLCS Observer? Oh, it was a trick question. It is for sure the RLCS Observer. And or Johnny Boy or Cole. You're right. Dang it, that was a trick question. Assuming that Johnny Boy and Cole get to be in the lobby as well as the observers, it's probably one of the RLCS Observers. RLCS Observer number 4 is probably the worst player in this lobby, if I'm being honest.
I thought he was in there, Johnny. But Carmine Corp survive, and Atto might make it 4. He goes to the musty. It's not quite there unless the dunk works out. It's ended enough to make sure that wouldn't be the case. Then he gets a snapshot down the other end. It's Ozzy versus Vatira. Carmine Corp having to slow things down and just keep hold of what they've got for a little while.
It's good stuff for now for Carmine Corp. They don't need that volatile game state that they have.
Monkey Moon is by far the most boring player to watch and bad for viewership. That's W hating right there. That's some next level hating. Oh, I wanted him. He almost slotted top left right in that moment.
Of course, it would be Monkey Moon with the perfect top corner shot from that kind of range.
From Vatira, and the read on where Monkey Moon was going to, had to put a lot of faith in his trust in the game, as opposed to reacting after Monkey Moon had taken the shot. That's why Vatira is one of the best defenders in the world. Showcasing it again and again, and when your team's 3-0 up, that can be more than enough. Charlie, oh, clean touch, and the flick as well, almost over exotic.
This game literally ended in the first minute, and now this is just all for show. Would you rather fight a silverback gorilla with a sword or a giraffe with your bare hands?
He tried to keep his momentum so that he would be able to charge down that play, and it just bounced right over him. Easy for Drally to score on the turnaround.
I think I need a sword. I think I'm losing no matter what. I think I'm losing to a giraffe. Have you ever gone, like, you've seen a giraffe? They're humongous. How do you beat a giraffe? Like, punch him? Have bare hands? I can climb up He's just gonna stomp me, stomp me eventually. Can I outrun him? Probably not, right? They're probably fast. I think a giraffe one taps me. A gorilla also one taps me, but like, maybe my sword connects. Maybe I poke him with the sword and he doesn't like it. He runs away. Like, I don't know. I feel like I need a sword.
Maybe even take it a bit further.
Befriend the giraffe? Oh, I didn't think that was an option. Gorilla rips you in half? But what about the sword, right? Or maybe the sword just becomes the gorilla sword and then I'm getting attacked by the gorilla and a sword. I take it back, actually. I'll die to a giraffe. I'll just die to a giraffe clean. No weapons.
Some of those positions were, well, all positions were KC created, so they're going to feel absolutely justified in the 4-0 lead. But Vitality could definitely have done better in all of those scenarios. Is that one? It is one. Okay, Zen's made
Zen on the board, getting his goal per game, padding stats. Come on. The most obvious padding of stats I've ever seen.
You save your kickoff strats for this one.
Yeah, they might want it right now.
Do the animals I could beat in a fight tier list? We could make that a video. We're trying to farm old Fear videos. That could be one.
They went for the no-go, just a half flip onto boost kickoff, which again is a very good kickoff at getting into the midfield when you're winning.
Giraffes are emotional creatures, so you just tell them they're stupid, long-headed idiots, and they will lower their defenses.
They've got boosts to defend with. So
I could never do that. That'd be so mean.
Smart play by KC.
Monkey Moon is going to prod that one forward, and yeah, certainly now, I think discussions will be moving towards what you do in that next game. Vitality, I think, priority number one when you get to that next game. Give it 20 seconds.
That Pro Hoops is coming so soon. It'll be here in no time.
So fast. I think it's a bit of a reminder from Carmine Corp how quickly that can happen if you lose concentration. And maybe they did off the tactical timeout. I don't know. We'll never know. Maybe it's just the power.
When I look up old Fear on YouTube, you can't find it. Yeah, here's what you get when you look up old Fear on YouTube.
I really like that both teams now have in this scenario where they want to play the safest kickoff strategy possible, just not concede a kickoff goal. Like the meta now for that is just to not go for the ball. If you told somebody that even 3 years ago, they wouldn't believe you.
You have to say instead search for old Fear, and then I pop up.
Doing that. And here they are, Carmine Corp and Vitality. You know, some people would put these teams 1 and 2 in the world, 1 and 3. You know, definitely all top 4 in the world right now. And yeah, they're just leaving it. They're just letting the other team have the ball because it's safer to do that than to go for a 50-50 in the center circle.
My eyes? Yeah, sorry to those of you. That's why you can just come here, type ! drama or type ! OnlyFans,
if they do lose another game,
and that'll take you there.
This one was so it was over with enough time left in the clock that they had a bit of extra time, I suppose, to start that conversation about what to do differently in the next game before this game was even over. Final 20 seconds. I'd be surprised if they were even.
I want to see you play Minecraft.
At that point about what they were doing.
I've never played Minecraft before ever. Not once have I booted into Minecraft in my life.
As they prepare for their second.
Would that be good content?
At match point, trying to be the first team to take down Carmine Corp in a main event. Carmine Corp
support upcoming YouTubers like Old Fear. Did EU Open have any high-profile sign-up debacles? No, I don't think so. No, it did not, because EU sign-up 2 happened like last week, so we would have known. The question is, could 3 have some sign-up issues? Maybe.
We'll see if they can do that.
Play Minecraft blind with no chat help? I think that would take forever, wouldn't it? I think that takes literally forever to win Minecraft. Did original Minecraft even have a story? I know that people do Minecraft speedruns, so there's got to be a win condition, but...
So up for Drali. Drali clean touch going forwards. Carmine Corp have started in this first 15 seconds pretty well again. This time, Vitality have stemmed the tide to get a chance of their own. Monkey Moon gets the challenge, but it's to Drali.
Yeah, Drali with a weak touch there. Not the power he's looking
I've never
for.
played Lethal Company.
That was almost brilliant though by Vitality. Losing 50s on purpose to deflect the ball back towards teammates. Here comes Zen. Ceiling reset. He's bumped out of the way. So important for Atos.
Fear is kind of a boomer when it comes to Minecraft. I think Minecraft was after my time, man.
Up has it all for himself. Monkey Moon thought about going for Atto, but Atto was up.
32 years old.
To be able to avoid the incoming bump. Charlie has a chance here for a redirect. Not quite the pixel perfect precision we saw from Zen earlier, but I respect the effort. Zen
I don't play much of anything, to be honest, other than Rocket League. I played Rocket League on occasion.
I think will be pleased with the way they've settled into this game, and now especially with the demos coming, they'll be much more pleased if they can take the lead. Zen has a shooting
Weren't you born decades before it was made? I probably was.
Vitality.
The phenomenal defending there from Atto. Twice in a row called upon to make a key touch, and he did it both times.
Oh, baby, that was close. Ah, still going to be a bucket. Still going to be a bucket. You look like a Candy Crush enjoyer? Nah. Lynette God! Thank you for the brand new Prime. For 26 subs in the day. Appreciate you.
Got it in off the post. And Carmine Corp, despite having to do some defending.
As a 30-year-old, I played Minecraft from Alpha. Well, that's 2 years younger than me.
And the momentum is really now.
What is this play emote?
Atto gets a huge flip reset. Won't do too much. Zen comes forward. Zen bumps out Drali. Vatira is in now. He's got a flip reset.
I don't think people are typing exclamation or typing full caps play very often, so. You still use Facebook? No. No, that's even older. That's even older. It's a way older demographic.
Just rip it out of Vitality's hands. Vitality's so close to the finish line, but that last win is eluding them for now. Exotic. Double tap. Oh!
Big time watcher on YouTube. Gotta watch this series. Good script. Yo! Thank you, Lynette God. Appreciate you. We love the big time watchers on YouTube. Happy birthday, Fear. It's not my birthday. Close, though. Good guess. Off just by a few months.
Can't do it. Monkey Moon up against Vatira. This one's going into the center where Zen tries to slam it down to Monkey Moon, but I think it was Vatira. Got another all-important bump. Carmine Corp certainly winning the battle of the bumps in the center. And Vatira has the ball clean. Team Vitality, I think, will be, apart from the goal, relatively chuffed with how this game has gone. They just can't quite break the deadlock.
Oh, big chance. Huge mind game. Zen.
Drowley was having to avoid some demos.
KC, dodge it, make the stop.
Can you see the scalp, though? Nope, we put the scalp behind paywall. Nice steal, W steal. Just securing it. I mean, there's actually a world in which maybe it was secured, especially if that guy's a little bit faster behind him, Zen. All right, one sec, Chad. I feel like my dog is barking like he needs to get back in. Sometimes he forgets he can just go through the dog door.
Fast aerial capabilities, some of the most sensitive controller settings in the world. 2-0. Carmine Corp again capitalizing on some shoddy defending out of Vitality.
Vatira almost made his way through. Just about slowed down before entering the real Vitality danger point. Charlie's quick reset is met by Monkey Moon, who is desperate to atone for that error, but it's awkward again. Exotic's left all alone. He's going to go to the ceiling. Anyone following up just then? Fortunate there for Team Vitality. Defensive misplays that Carmine Corp are punishing 9 times out of 10.
My dog will literally sit. He'll go out the dog door to the outside. Hang out on the outside, have a good time, sit in the sun, you know, enjoy it. Then come back and bark at the dog door because he thinks it's locked, or he speculates it could be locked. So he just sits outside of it barking, and he doesn't test it. He doesn't like you just kind of put your head through real slow, and you'll find out if it's locked. It's not a. So then when I have to come over there, I have to walk over. And I just touch it. I just touch it, and it because it's just a flap, right? So you just hit it, and it just goes waves a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, it must not be locked because it's moving like it's loose." And then he comes through. Brain shaming your dog. I'm just saying, he does so many things so smart, and it's like, dude, you just give it a little test. Just test it with your head a little bit. Obviously, the problem is that clearly at one point. He just,
once again, they've got
full sprinted and slammed into it, and now he's like, I'll never trust it again. I'll never trust it again. But sometimes he does. He doesn't always decide that it's locked for some reason. Sometimes he just comes in.
Can they get possession of the kickoff? They do. Monkey Moon deflects it back to Exotic on purpose. Exotic past one.
But for whatever reason today, he decided he was locked out, which he was not.
He's able to get it middle, but Atto watched it.
But don't worry, I saved the day.
Doesn't even need to try and kill this one, just slows down the game. If they score in the bonus, he does score. We'll take the bonus, I'll take the hat trick. Game 7 time, let's do it.
Why is Atto? When you think about it.
Staying strong on the inside.
Yeah, you're smarter than your dog, Feer. Good job.
Just walk the ball into the center.
Is that what you guys thought the point of the story was? You thought the point was I was just supposed to try and flex my IQ over my dog?
Than the last match they played against KC, where they were swept and sent home second place in the regional.
If anything, he's locked in. Well, if anything, he's theoretically locked out, even though he's not locked out, right? Because he could just push open the door.
That's got hurt, but they do still have one more. They do still have a timeout, which I imagine they're about to call in a few seconds.
Mate, I wouldn't be surprised if we'll have an extra minute on top of the predetermined.
All right.
Just to relax and
Game
this game 7. We have
7. Animal bullying isn't funny.
The second out of 3. Can't complain.
I'm not bullying the animal. I'm describing a quirky situation in which the dog can't get through the door.
In European Rocket League, perhaps in World Rocket
Certainly, we could all just go, oh, that's relatable.
And this game 7, I just hope Vitality perform in it. Whoever wins, I hope that we get Vitality back to how they were in games 2 and 3.
Yeah,
The Carmines may win.
See, complete whiffs.
Where's that guy who said, I don't understand why everyone was voting for KC?
A good game 7. I do think Vitality off the timeout should be able to stabilize and produce more like what we expect from them. But will it be enough to beat KC?
All these crazy games just for Dig to lose 4-0. Cry emoji. Wow, that's terrible. No faith in Dig.
In the region at the moment, so there's a reason that pretty much everyone in the world thinks that they're the #1 team in the world, and really Drally is the guy who's, I think, most impressive because of that fact. Rookie season, world champion. Now he's switched teams and he's winning with that new team against 2 former world champions, his teammates of his, former teammates, Exotic and Monkey Moon.
Drally is kind of that guy. Can't believe Zen can't carry the world champs.
Like the best player on the pitch.
Well, they're all world champs.
Everywhere. He's been blocking Vitality at source. He's been getting goals. He's been
The only non-world champs in this match are Vatira and Atto.
Karmine Corp are outplaying Team Vitality in many ways, but it's only Vatira to me that's really toying with them. You think of the Zen goal line moment, and you think of the 0-second one where I said, oh, he's just trying to slow it down. I will take the free goal as well.
Are all the lower bracket games also 7? No, 100% 1 and 6. 100% was 4-2.
Everyone else in a good
and
way.
then the other ones were game 7. Game 7 OT. I mean, everyone knows the Ascend game is going game 7 OT. That's just all but guaranteed. But 100% 1-4-2.
They've got a great.
Who's the best non-world champion?
They've got such a good support system, producing several.
Atto's not a world champion, right? Vatira's not a world champion, right? It's got to be one of those. It's got to be Atto, right? Right now, Vatira maybe all-time non-world champ.
Can they beat Vitality again this time?
Vatira.
3-1 down.
Beast mode, maybe.
Vitality just need to worry about themselves. You need to try and
Rizzo.
stop the mistakes.
And there it is. The right answer, finally. Dylan Rizzo. Game 7, KC, Vitality. Absolutely nothing on the line. Never could be more important than right now. Nah, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. It's for a better matchup, the top 4. And to not have to go down and win. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. It's not completely nothing. Certainly less than the last time they matched up against each other in the grand final.
Of course, as you mentioned, he's so calm right now. So locked in, just deals with it without any issues. Drally going the other way.
Ooh, look at the fade. Drally cam is just the top of his head.
Monkey Moon has this one free though. After Vitality survived that first real scare, Zen uses everything to punch the ball forwards.
A lot of boomer ball here. A lot of game 7 boomer ball I'm seeing. Probably because all the world champions in the lobby are nervous about this random non-regional win online. Game 7.
And Team Vitality, I think, will take 0-0 at this point because Karmine Corp have had 1 or 2 looks. Drally tries to bump out Monkey Moon and succeeds. Exotic could shoot here. I thought for a second that Vatira was going to be beaten if Exotic won the ball. He did.
Uh-oh.
Vatira still got in the way.
Monkey Moon? Oh yeah, no boost. I'm like, why would you just absolutely bang it? But no boost. No boost will do things to a man.
You never know when somebody's just gonna miss one of those. But not Vatira, not right now. Not in game 7.
Atto also has 100, so Atto can cause all sorts of chaos here again, as you see there, as Atto just falls behind him.
Nobody, the possession's just back and forth. Nobody's really holding on or threatening. This is maybe the first chance here, but even then, it's cleaned up pretty quick. Then just another boom. Drowley?
He was there. It was blocked at source anyway. The Carmine Corp starting to whir into action.
Best chance of the game there. You'd think Drowley would double that on target. Just got away from him a bit too much, and
because he's nervous, dude. The world champ.
Half the game gone.
The 100,000 Fear Invitational winner.
Shooting game for both teams so far.
Ooh, that's a clean beat. That's a clean take from Mr. Vatira. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Vitality believers. Just yoinked it.
The ball going on target meant it was impossible for Vitality to get back in time. Still half the game left, but Vitality
Zen read the fake, or just read the, I guess it wasn't even a fake, right? It was a half flip, but it instantly went the way of KC. I think it was a half flip from the diagonal guy. Zen saw that coming, so he chipped around, but then Exotic whiffs, dude. I mean, the KC are one step ahead, I feel like, because everything is happening according to how they want. Zen is just modifying his kickoff to try and react. Next thing you know, everyone's rotations aren't exactly what they want. They're thinking a little bit too hard. KC, who are one step ahead, get themselves a bucket. Ooh, nice demo from Zen. Zen just says, I'll do it myself. Double reset, drop off, delete the defender.
Watched his play, Zen got the demo after, and it's Exotic that gets the goal, Johnny, and that could be paramount for his mentality and for Team Vitality's as a whole, but they have to survive the resultant kickoff. Monkey Moon gets a clean touch. Great play from Monkey Moon to reset that one forwards. Monkey Moon's underneath this ball. Atto is up there by himself, though. Zen searching for some boost, wanting to do something in this play. Has to go back to the center to get it. Vatira can go long. Zen wants to
ceiling, pinch it down.
Exotic there up against Charlie. Monkey Moon just waiting. Monkey Moon goes high. This is good from Team Vitality.
Ooh, bang! That's it. Scramble from KC. All starts with a Zen pinching it straight down. Nobody up there. And Vatira, dude, he just kind of never really got involved. He tried to go in and out. He recognized that wasn't going to be good. But I don't know, sitting on the ground and trying to react to that probably wouldn't have worked either. Yeah, this time, Vitality faking. 2-2. Are we going Game 7 OT?
Exotic gets a huge dunk as well. Now Monkey Moon is in. Exotic behind him. I wondered if Monkey Moon would go for the fake. He just sort of passed it towards Charlie. Zen can clear. Suddenly it's Carmine Corp looking like they're
team pinch. Oh my goodness, no way does Atto finish this team pinch pass.
Monkey Moon have more boost though, and so Zen can come back and sweep up for them.
Once again.
Oh my goodness, Atto overshot it by a mile. Slow down, brother.
There are plenty players for both teams lining up for their turn to enter the fray. Another pre-jump. Vatira is going as early as possible in every single aerial challenge. As we enter the
dude, the catches from Atto.
Providing an option maybe for Atto.
Getting a soft first touch catch with a flip as opposed to like the tornado spin. That I mean, it just takes elite precision.
Neither team goes out here, but it still matters in the
oh, is Drowley looking at a wide open net? Oh, Zen actually got pretty close. That was a demo, right? Someone got a demo backline. Atto, of course, naturally. Atto demo backline. And then that was Zen respawning and almost getting the save. Zen was back there, got demo, respawned, still almost made the save.
Vitality to save a series that had so much potential. To break through, finally, this bogey team. Zen can't quite get the dunk. Atto
I can't believe they've done it.
Again as well.
I can't believe they haven't done it yet. I can't believe they haven't done it yet. Monkey Moon. And it just as little air roll as possible. Absolutely the minimum amount of air roll needed to hit that air dribble. We wouldn't have expected anything different. Ooh, nice demo. Nice demo. Exotic, pass one. Way too strong, though, to get past the first guy. So no follow-up. Drally? We going OT? That's OT. That's grounded. Game 7 OT. Thank goodness that wasn't just an insta goal. Monkey Moon hit that. Oh, what a pass. Are Vitality gonna win it after all?
Flings it forwards. Vitality will sense this is their chance. They do not want this overtime to go into the minutes. Now is their chance to strike.
They're getting demo-y.
So strong defensively, and we know that one chance will be all they'll need to break forwards and break Vitality hearts.
Once again, KC setting up that midfield.
Atto. Double bang. Oh, what a save. Follow-up, though, is soft. Oh, we got him to miss. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I think they would have saved it, though. He hit it so soft. They assumed he was going to put it on target. I think it's just saved if he actually places it where he wants to, if he puts that amount of power on it. Wait. Oh, no. It's a nice cut by Exotic. Ooh, Zen just looking at an open one. Oh, he just put it on. Oh! Oh my goodness. I'm surprised he straight shot it. And there wasn't some other like magic Zen could pull out. Because he had to know recover save was there, but I guess he tried to just dunk it in. Maybe that's the magic he wanted, was the follow-up dunk. Oh, miss high. That could have been it. Nice cut. Oh, Atto was... Okay, good touch by Monkey Moon. That was important. Drally just rolled it at him! Rolling the ball at Zen? I don't think that's a good idea! Oh my goodness, I don't think you should do that in the future. I don't think you should roll the ball directly at Zen. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, Atto, did Atto get bumped? That's right, he figured it out. He found a way to get back. Ooh, that's soft though. Everybody in the corner, probably not a good idea. But Feer didn't pick up 100 and actually got yoinked. It got yoinked. And Monkey Man over the top of one. Charlie is the last man back for Carmine Corp. He does excellent work to get Exotic taking the big trip around.
Winning that challenge and winning challenges all series in that Fennec.
6 goals in regulation. 2.5 minutes of nothing in OT. Well, actually, there's been like 9 goals. There's like 9 goals that probably should have happened. So I take that back. Ooh, that was good speed by Atto. Otherwise, Feer would have looked really silly. Oh, double whiff. Triple whiff, maybe? You can maybe put it 3. Long shot. Oh, Exotic's there. Imagine a Psycho to end it. But Feer actually pre-jumped the Psycho. You guys see that? But Feer was like, I'm not about to lose on Psycho. And it just pre-jumped it.
Monkey Moon underneath this one. Atto versus Exotic. Exotic does enough. Zen's underneath the ball. Vatira trying to squeeze.
Nice challenge. Monkey Moon to it first.
Monkey Moon past Charlie. Atto gets the save again.
My goodness, dude. Everyone's locked. Everyone is locked.
Unbelievable. I mean, both teams have got to be seriously aging right now with the stress they're experiencing.
Uh-oh, this is just what no challenge for so long. Bro, it felt like no reason. Big 50 win. But doesn't matter. They've been so locked back and no one can follow up. Does Zen turn? Ooh, that's nothing. He's on the wrong side of the ball. Nice carry and catch. Ooh, I didn't even need the flick yet. That flick he could have held longer. Easy to say while not in the 4-minute OT.
Exotic into the game. Zen's boostless now, trying to find Monkey Moon. Matira takes it away from them. This is a tricky position. Vitality low and boost. Nobody's really in a good position to defend the goal at the moment. They do get the ball to deflect across the box though.
That's a drought. Oh, no!
What's going on? Zen's there for the save.
He didn't expect it. It was such a big whiff. Drally just like, his brain broke at his free opportunity. I feel like we have to go back and look at that. Oh my goodness. That's right, it's getting saved. That's getting saved. Oh my goodness. Is that it? That's it! Oh, Casey does it. We didn't even get a great view of it. He's quick chat spamming?
GVPS, I think he meant to say GG's.
Oh, of course Casey win. Who could ever predict against that? Okay, I'm going to go to ball chasing. I feel like we need to look at this replay.
Just millimeters away from scoring, and they did make a couple of mistakes in, well, all three of the last games of this series that they'll definitely want to fix in the future. But for a moment, let's forget about that and say well played to both teams. What a series they just played, and what a high tension series it was. I mean, it's so difficult in these moments to play perfect Rocket League. You don't know, in those situations, Monkey been jumping past the ball. You might
what a series indeed.
Because you're playing such a high pace, such a high intensity for this length of time. But it's Vatira who ices it up. I mean, he left that about as open as you can make it without it being literally open for his teammate to get the winning goal.
Okay. Yo, Rest Repo, they're the 14 months of Prime.
Vatira just he slowed the game down. That was the key there. Just
I want to see the brain fart specifically. All right, I might mute mainstream. One sec. Okay. Where was brain fart moment? First off, I didn't really get to see the game winner, so I'm actually just gonna watch the game winner again. Oh, Vatira bump. Nice bump from Vatira. And then Monkey Moon. All right, let me watch a couple seconds before it, because for some reason the camera was super far away. Oh, Zen got faked and then bumped. Dude, that's pretty nasty from Vatira. Okay, where's the brain fart moment, though? Oh, it's right here. I think I found it. Oh, Drally just didn't have an angle. Okay, I want to see Drally POV. It looked like he just... I don't know, dude. Maybe he got called off. Like, is there... maybe, I guess Zen is there, too. So, in retrospect, it's not as free as it looked. They let Vatira shoot, but why did Monkey Moon miss this? Or did I not go far back enough? Bang! That's the world champion. The GOAT. That's my GOAT, baby. How can you possibly expect that? Like, you just can't. Drally reacts to it pretty quick. I mean, that's such a perfect half flip. Yeah, he had to be being called off. But look at how quick he reacts. Gets actually a dime of a diagonal flip. And I thought he's looking at an open net. I thought if you go gung-ho, land shoot, like as fast as you can, he might get to it too late. He might get... Nah, dude, it looks like he's just booming it home, man. If he stays committed to booming it home, I feel like he is. But Vatira must have called him off. Or he didn't feel good about it. Maybe he wouldn't have hit it as strong as it seems like he would have. Let's see from Zen POV. Are we scared of Drally shooting here if we're Zen? Oh, he sees the whiff. I think Drally maybe just didn't land. Like from Zen POV, it looks like we're never going to have to worry about a shot. So I think Drally maybe doesn't have as hard of a shot as it maybe seemed like for a second. Crazy. I don't think Vatira saw Zen. Yeah, I think Zen. I mean, when you watch Zen POV, it doesn't look like Drally had the shot as free as it looked like when you saw it live. He maybe had a shot, but I think it's actually kind of a weak shot that Zen probably saves either way. And then, but probably Vatira called him off. We watched Vatira POV, and it looked like he probably just got called off. Here's Vatira POV again. By the way, I think my dog is literally outside asking once again to get in through the dog door that he must have just gone back out through. Where's the moment? I think this is too far. No, this is the miss right here. The miss happens right there. So Zen is just, or Vatira is just like, I'm gonna bang it, probably trying to look top left. He knows Zen is over there, but he definitely shoots square. Like, he doesn't try and go top left. I mean, you could maybe say he made a mistake, but I feel like the way he lines up for that, he actually just goes dead center. But he's just there so much later than Drally. GG's! KC win again. You show Monkey Moons are the winning goal? Alright, we gotta get ads out of the way as well. Sorry, I watch official stream for the hype. You aren't giving any? I can't tell if you're messing with me or being serious. Here's the Monkey Moon. In the final play. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure he does anything terribly wrong. I guess, why does he swap? So he stays shadowed here. And then he swaps because he thinks maybe Vatira's tapping into the... Why does he swap to that shadow? And then go full 360? I mean, whatever. We're breaking it down way too much, but... I'm surprised he doesn't just... stay shadowed. There's the Monkey Moon end of the game. 106. Because he thought the 50 would go left? Yeah, probably. He's probably just trying to pre-jump corner. Thought there was about to be a 50 with Exotic. It's going to bleed out into the left corner. But then a double miss. He needs to turn back around. All right, I have to go tap my dog door again to get the dog in. BRB.
Europe's Titans clashed early in the bracket, and boy, did they not disappoint. A chaotic battle into a Game 7 overtime, but it's once again the Blue Wall who walks away victorious. Vitality could not overcome them. Welcome back to the RLCS Open number 2. And now I have joining me Atto. Atto, congratulations on the victory. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, hard series to be fair. Game 7 overtime. It was a bit panicky, but we take it.
Yeah, I want to know from you guys, what are you thinking? Because it seems like Vitality had a much stronger approach than the last time you guys played.
Yeah, for sure, but I think we trolled a bit the first 4 games and we didn't play like the way we want to play. And when Feer take the timeouts, we just woke up and played our playstyle and we just won. So yeah.
Okay, so well, for me, watching you guys after you won, there were big celebrations. You know, a lot of that comes from the stress of the chaos of a Game 7 overtime. But after winning 4-0 last time, it could be easy just to assume you'll win again. But with the big celebrations, it indicates you still very much respect Team Vitality.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think they're the second best team in Europe, so if every win against them it's like a big win, and we're just gonna celebrate anyways.
From your side now, because I keep using the word chaos because I think that's an appropriate word. There were demos, there were goal line saves. It looked like it would end at any time. Were your comms just as wild as the gameplay from our perspective?
I mean, sometimes when you have to do a clutch save, no one is talking in the TeamSpeak for like 5 seconds, and everyone is just quiet. So yeah, Rocket League comms are funny, but just weird to play, honestly. And they were so good in offense. It was so annoying to play.
Right. Now, I guess before
I feel like I can understand him.
Do you expect Vitality to be the team that faces off against you guys in a grand finals again, or is there another team that might be able to sneak on through?
I can see NAP as well, but if there is a NAP Vitality matchup, I think Vitality will win most likely. So hopefully it's another team, so we can play everyone. But I think it's gonna be Vitality if we go to one final.
Before you pass me off to the whole rest of the team again, I'm going to let you go here. Thank you so much for joining me, and congratulations on your victory.
Thanks.
So Atto.
Nipdig is up.
Again, I think they indicate, Cole, just how still important
Leaf is Canadian.
Them that was failing early on, but they still respect the squad, and you really have to.
That was the best series? Yeah, that was a good series. That was a good series for sure.
Respecting Team Vitality is the second that Team Vitality
W series.
You cannot, for an instance, take your eyes.
All right, time to sit down.
Yellow because they will punish you over and over again.
Nice standing series.
However, for now, Leaf, it is Carmine Corp that still have the upper hand. But when you're having to win 3 games in a row to get there, and you're conceding goals like this one from Zen, which is an absolute, one of the best goals RLCS has ever seen, probably individually playing and in a vacuum. When that's happening, you just have to put your hands up sometimes and say, look, this is a proper opponent we face today, and I'm sure they'll face each other again plenty more times this season.
Bit of a spoiler. That will be the best goal for the place tomorrow. So,
I'd love for it not to be. I look forward to finding out why it's not.
Another one. That is absolutely true. But Gibbs, I mean, at the end of the day, the blue wall pulls on through, and we all predicted them on the desk there, but the reality is it could have gone either way with that overtime.
Yeah, that highlight package could have easily been 20 minutes long, but it's been a long day today, so we got to keep it going. But man, oh man, that was the best match we've seen in RLCS all year. I would say maybe even all of last year as well. That was one of the best RLCS matches ever. We'll see if we see it again in the grand finals because of that upper bracket, they are now on opposite sides of it as we go forward. So we'll see if Vitality can make that lower bracket run.
And while you guys are scanning the code down there for your tickets to Birmingham, we're going to take a look at the bracket, just so as Gibbs was saying it, we can visualize it. In case you're a picture person like me, Vitality will be facing off against Startpoint now, Gibbs. Down on the bottom side, you said it. They can meet up against K-Corp, and I'm guessing most of us would fully expect that to be the result.
Yeah, it just depends on...
All right, we figured it out.
Ninjas in Pajamas have looked very good. They beat Vitality yesterday as well. So Ninjas in Pajamas...
They're having some brief desk issues.
The match, but Dignitas is trying to play spoiler versus Ninjas in Pajamas to avoid playing 100% in that lower quarterfinals.
Yeah, I mean, I guess just looking at the bracket overall, I think coming into this, Cole, we had this.
You have a transitional desk, standing versus sitting. What's your preference? I mean, mostly sitting, right? I guess.
Right there, Atto mentioned Ninjas in Pajamas. Do we feel now that we've watched some of these matches?
Why are the casters American?
In this bracket, in the lower bracket there,
Leaf is Canadian.
Teams are getting closer. Do we still feel that sentiment still holds true?
So I do the Ninja in Pajamas
Cole is
team streams on Friday.
English.
I like to think I can say without bias that Ninja in Pajamas to me are the third team at the moment. It's Carmine Corp, are S++, then you got Team Vitality and S+.
He did not say ++ on the mainstream.
And Ninja in Pajamas are vying to really solidify themselves in the top 3, so 100% beating GK Esports earlier on was not good for Ninja in Pajamas because they want the teams around them to fall so they can guarantee their top 4. But coming up against Team Vitality yesterday and beating them 3-2 is showing that NIP are a serious challenger. And as the season goes on...
Does Leaf speak French? I don't know.
Week on week.
Well, hey, the schedule really is useless to us here on out because, well, there's one more best of 7 to play. And of course, it's going to be the aforementioned team in Ninjas in Pajamas. They'll be facing off against the legendary team of Dignitas.
The Dignitases.
Forever. We know these players. And I guess the question is, will Dignitas have it in them? Because Gibbs, I know for you at least, there's been some question marks, I guess, around
Leaf is a so Russian name.
Solidarity of their play.
Yeah,
he's not Russian, though.
You have to talk about Jorius. He's lost 8 8 straight RLCS quarterfinals. And I don't think that includes technically this upper bracket plus the placement matches. So
I mean, they're both called quarterfinals, though, technically, I think.
Onto that, so that'd be 11
It's
in a
like
row.
upper quarterfinals and lower
Moments like this,
quarterfinals.
he falters. Dignitas as a team.
Couldn't we just name it something else?
Nice brackets
Upper bracket quarterfinals,
Literally, their best
lower
win
bracket
is in the top 32 round.
quarterfinals.
They did
How are they
beat
going to do them
100%
dirty like that?
last week,
That's
which
why
is
he
a good
lost
result, but that
last
is their
week.
only win, and 100% obviously beat them for top.
Are they going to actually do them dirty again?
So, Dignitas has 0 quality wins, while Ninjas in Pajamas, they have plenty. They beat the Mates, they beat Vitality. They have shown that they can be a top 3 team in Europe. Dignitas has to take that next moment for them to take down one of these top 3 in Europe to show that, yes.
Dude, I feel like Nas was looking at us, dude. I feel like Nas was specifically looking at our chat there.
Brackets, we actually deserve to be a top 4 team, and that is what Dignitas
Oh, Mr. Jack. Mr. Apparently Jack. He knows he couldn't pretend like he has no camera considering he does so much recording.
In my mind, apparently Jack has been with them for so many years, such an intelligent player. I was going to say that last time around Dignitas, I think they had a few high-profile errors in their later series, and I can't imagine that being the case this time against Ninjas in Pajamas. I think we're going to see a much more solid version of Dignitas here in this upper quarterfinal. And that stat about Joris is crazy. That must play on his mind, right? Surely if you've lost that many times in the same position, it must like be in your head when you're going into the next time in that position.
I mean, it's like I guess it really depends on like just your mental as a person in general. I mean, like,
That was a great shot of Violent Panda's top of his head.
The way to not think about it is to not take this seriously, but then that could end up being the result of why that's happening, right? So
Yeah.
you're right. If he's taking it serious, then Gibbs, like it's got to be at the back of the mind.
Yeah, then you got to talk about so like Nas and Jorius were
Jack's
teammates,
EU
so
Barber
they're
needs a
gonna battle it
raise.
out here, and
I've
for
already
Nas,
filed
Nas has
TurboTax.
been
Please stop.
like number
File again!
Player like all of Open number 1. He's doing it again here. 1.45.
Ooh, personal cams as well now?
Number 1 and out. Yeah, just throw him up there too. Yeah.
The metronome is always watching, ticking along.
He's hanging up with the hammer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not T-Bates, all right, but I'm gonna try and. You got large Oski, you got the hammer in Nas, and you got the metronome in Itachi.
The metronome?
Cole. Nas already talked to you about this.
No,
he said no.
No, he didn't say no. He said when we said that Itachi was the metronome, he said I'd rather be the hammer, and that's fine. He already is the hammer. So Nas is the hammer. Itachi is the perfect metronome. Tick, tick, ticking along, making it so that.
Oh, I remember them saying tick tick a ton. I didn't even get it. I honestly didn't even get it. And now I see that it's apparently because he's the metronome.
Fan votes going in chat right now. We'll
I can only file so much. I'm done filing.
At the end of the day, you heard it from Adto. You heard it from.
Guess you just aren't built different like some of us.
We have to be in favor of Ninjas in Pajamas right now. Gibbs, I think, has made a good point of like.
Chad, did you know if you subscribe with tier 1, you will get us closer to Partner Plus, which I never talk about.
2.31 goals per game by
It's true. You guys know it to be true. Don't lie. I don't talk about Partner Plus. But here's the thing.
As well. Like Ninjas in Pajamas, their offense is unbelievable.
We can maybe
offense throughout this tournament so far.
get it.
I expect that to continue here versus Dig.
Well, here's the thing. Apparently, there's a lot of Dignitas fans out there. They just eke it out.
Here's the Partner Plus. We got 5 today. We started today at 0. We've got 5. 316 last month. This came out of nowhere. I didn't realize we were gonna get it. But now we have a chance to get it again.
Blah blah blah. Hogan Hoomba
Last match of the day.
Okay, good point. That's a good point.
Final match of the day, NIP.
Who do you think will win? I would have Ninjas.
Dignitas trying to take the spot the Gentlemates have vacated with their elimination from the tournament. CJ, you have got to be on the NIP bandwagon here, along with the
We're
rest
all
of us,
about the
surely.
NIP. We are all about the NIP. Let's crack in, JB. We've gone game 6. We've had a couple of game 7s today. I'm expecting another cracking series here.
It's a chalked cast.
Favorites, although the fans, the chat vote, I see you guys, 53% for Dig. Get on board.
No, if Dig are going to win this, they're going to need to help each other out in defense a lot more than they did the last time that they were in the playoffs. This is already a great start for the
Joroots!
With a very simple touch over the top.
Yeah, it's a fantastic start. I mean, all the talk was about
Man, that just felt so easy. I felt like we just watched a series where like Oceans would have to move for a goal.
Joris, Johnny, we I think everyone knows that he's pretty good in Swiss. Everyone talks about it. He probably gets, well, he definitely gets sick of everyone talking about his lack of playoff.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. I'm glad you said it. That's a great start for him.
I've seen enough. Dig already won. Yeah, Jor Oots has never, ever
really is trying desperately to move faster, but more for a reason than just
managed to lose a quarterfinal. What is why Jory is happy? My tab complete isn't working. Let me refresh.
Into that losing side.
I think it's lowercase, yeah, lowercase j, but uppercase happy.
They're written down there, so you could argue that that's the things they're supposed to want to be. Oh, Buck just misses there. Oski narrowly getting to the ball in time. That could have been 2-0 dig.
Yeah, you didn't want to be losing, but you could argue that, as you said, you keep your own destiny in your own hands. If they do lose, play 100%, take them down and move into that top 4. But I don't know, would you rather play a K-Corp? Would you rather play Vitality in that semi-final? The way that last series went, probably neither. They're both looking.
Is the Jor Oots curse broken? I think so. Like we said before, this is technically a quarterfinal. It's the upper bracket quarterfinal, and then the next round is a lower bracket quarterfinal. So even though he has double elimination now, which should help him, it turns out he has to still win the quarterfinal. So he just gets to lose twice as many quarterfinals in a bracket than he would have lost before. Come on, Jor Oots! Oh my goodness, he got scammed.
He's trying to sandwich that one with the reset, but just could not get that 75% in. It might have been, but not all the way. 1-0 still for Dignitas, as you said. Looking for that team aspect in defense. Certainly a lot of eyeballs were on Stizzy in that first event.
I used Free Tax USA as well, but then I just, like I said, I have a... Ooh! Nice shot from Oski, and an important demo chase down, because this is not that hard of a save if you don't chase Jory's down. But yeah.
Jumped over Itachi's bump, and he couldn't recover before the shot arrived and crossed the goal line. So good timing there on the bump from Itachi.
What's up with Jory's face cam? He has just got no face cam. And that's like an Octane super zoomed in, I think.
Got himself in too much trouble trying to avoid it. He might have been better off taking contact there, Joris, but nonetheless, 1-1 NIP strike back. As we said, they're looking fantastic. You'd have to say, Johnny, that win over Vitality is looking even better now after how they played against K-Corp.
Oh yeah, NIB having a great event so far. Top seed coming out of their group ahead of a Vitality.
They should just put the wide Jory's happy picture as his picture.
Just such a dangerous team to allow into the series in any way, shape, or form. Another thunderous strike from Itachi. This one is saved at the top shelf at the dig goal.
And looking now as well, with particularly GK falling down early, this is just such a great opportunity for Dignitas. You're kind of only looking at 100% as that other team at the moment, at least, that could really trouble them. Obviously, we'll find out tomorrow if perhaps a start point could put their hand up. But right now, this is a great chance. NIP almost going to crack through this.
Free Tax USA is like straight up the same thing. Ooh! That was a dirty own goal, no? Oh no, Jor Oots, buddy, he's not on your team anymore.
I think he might have learned that from Chief. He did play with Hunter at the Sports World Cup, who's got own goal of the season so far to his name, but Jory has been taking notes. That was up there. That's probably quality.
That's tough. Just add rain time to why Jory is happy.
He scored the first goal for Dig, and he scored the third goal of the game as well, but for the wrong team. Is Nas now. Can they get one more? It's a beautiful pass across, but this time Itachi not quite reading what we were saying.
Oh, it's wide rain time.
Really good pass by Nas. I mean, you got to be there for that in the back post, I reckon, because he was definitely telegraphing that one as best as he could. Nas, he didn't hit it too hard. He didn't make it unplayable for once. Actually wasn't in the perfect spot. Pre-jump. Jory is just involved in absolutely everything right now. We can't make contact on that one.
Yeah, he's just attacking at both ends at the moment. He is seriously looking to score no matter what goal he finds. Nas throws it downfield, 50 seconds. Can Dig find their way back into this one?
You're never going to get out of an own goal for free with CJ and Johnny on the cast. This is what led to people getting really mad about Radosin. Why is everyone so mean to Radosin? I don't know, man. If he own goals, like, it's not the Not the end of the world to talk about it a little bit.
It's really difficult for Stizzy to read what shot he's supposed to cover. Is he supposed to cover the immediate reset high? Is he supposed to cover the...
You just do wide Jory is happy and then wide rain time.
Safe kickoff here for NIP.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, similar sort of setup from Itachi that we saw in the top plays on the pre-show. He just really threatens so much and then basically does nothing. Sets it up for his teammates to walk it in for the tap in special. But 3-1, as you said, 20 seconds, looking pretty good.
The chat just full of wide Jory is
15 seconds, and they're looking to lock this one down. Keep it in the orange half. Dignitas, not the worst start from them, Johnny, but not able to get the chocolates in game 1.
2 goals for Joryas this game.
A bit of misfortune with the Joryas own goal, but even without that,
2 Joryas goals. So it could be worse. Could be worse. Caught! Anna Civic, are you programming something and you just accidentally typed your regex into our chat here?
They've got it in them to be better than this. They're not synergizing as well as we know that. And they're not producing the level that we know they're capable of.
Back to work.
Each of the members of the team.
Back to work.
Moments, they've seen flashes of brilliance, but they're not really putting it together for sequences of games and really making me believe that they could be a top 4 team.
Yeah, they've all kind of individually shown, as you said, the pop-off ability, and that's kind of what I feel like we're hanging on. That's what the Dignitas fans hanging on, if they can pop off it and be able to take down anyone in this region. But it is still the...
What is Snasky? What POV is Snasky watching? He instantly reacts with them, which means he can't be watching the stream.
We saw the fantastic start, and then
or maybe he is. He just you can tell when they're popping off. He's just gonna pop off with them.
You just have to be so consistent. You can't give up.
Is there wide jail time?
That's what Dignitas did.
Yeah, and you know,
wide Jory is happy. Wide jail. Nope, just Jory is happy.
Made at least early in the series against KC, not towards the end, but early in the series, I think they calmed down a lot. And Dignitas, they look panicky for me. They look like they're rushing, which is a symptom of a lot of Rocket League teams from the lowest level to the world-class level. At all levels, Rocket League is such a fast-paced game. It's easy to panic and easy to think that you've got less time than you actually do. So let's see, can Dignitas just calm it down a little bit and start to make the key touches. They're going to be necessary to even have a chance against NIP. That's one of them. Oh, what a save though. Point blank range stop from NIP in the opening second.
Yeah, it's classic NAS behavior. Already a save on the board. 10 seconds into the game. Apparently Jack drops that one down, but he's straight to Oski. You can see Attach getting to work. He's got no boost, but looking for bumps.
Somebody said earlier, all his action just for Dig to get 4-0'd. And now we really need Dig to get at least a game for that person to not be right.
Just scored so quickly in that game number 1. Ever since then, it has been all NIP. Dignitas just trying to find something, maybe a bit of composure to build some offense, but I feel like the majority of the game has been played in that orange half.
Yeah, it's good force there by Stizzy. Where's the follow-up though? Dignitas won't be punished too hard for that small opening they had in the midfield. Now a big chance. Joryas decides to boom it directly down the middle of the pitch. Oski was ready for it. In fact, more than that, he sets up Nas. His double tap denied by Stizzy. You know, going to be interested to see if Dignitas can find those out.
You missed yesterday's stream? Don't be mad. It's right. Give you.
Directly towards NIP.
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Is that
benevolent
sort of
streamer.
You'd rather see Jack go for the solo. He's got sort of 70-80 boost rather than just kind of launch it downfield. This time he's gone for the same.
Ooh, what a slot! They're laughing. They're laughing over there. Let's see if I can move in time to show you guys. They're laughing it off. Over there on the nip. Look at them. Ah, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. It's no biggie.
Always work. Most of the time you'd bank on a pro player saving a long shot like that one, but sometimes you just get a goal for free. And worst case scenario, they're in a compromised position, so it's never a bad idea, but that is rare. A rare miss.
You never know. You just never know. He's hit it at the exact same play. The first time he caught it and turned it nearly into a goal. The second time, Jack said, want to see me do it again? And Wolowski wasn't ready that time. 1-0 Dig, almost a double from Joryas. It was blocked out this time near post.
You missed your DSC 1439.
This is better from them.
You haven't read my apologize massage. I haven't read your apologize massage? Huh?
Length of the pitch there. NIP, oh Johnny, we know how quickly they can fire back.
NIP, they are just such an organized offensive team. Yeah, whereas Dignitas have got the solo playability. I think
I don't even know. Even if you typed message, I looked through your chats real quick and I.
At least from what we've seen so far. So the goals were
Oh, sorry, I didn't make it yesterday. Can you fill me in so I can go back to the and be toxic? Thank you for understanding. Okay, I see it now.
in RLCS this season. Oh, great bump. Apparently Jack with the
Look at Jack go.
downwards quickly into the net. Now that was
And the water sip as well from a full glass. None of this water bottle. Great bump.
So much value from Steezy. You can see just B1, B2. Getting the physical plays. As you said, it might be, you know, more unconventional than what we do see from NIP, but it's working now.
Oh, hey, good cutoff. Good cutoff. Still not in great shape. Itachi try to get cheeky. Try to get cheeky with the slow play.
And Dig, the best possible response so far.
This is nice from Dignitas against Dizzy. Finding his teammate.
Today was supposed to be the short day. I think the original schedule would have had it completely over by now. We have at least a full extra hour from the saucy gameplay so far.
Now they're called upon to do their part in the defense, and they both do. So this is more like it from Dignitas. This, you know, it's great to see them scoring at one end, but we need to see those kind of defensive sequences like that one.
There's a great wide shark.
Open top class of Liquid is the ultimate demonstration of calm fella. Look at Itachi. Nas with a good yoink too. Oof, did him dirty. Nas just securing it. What's up, Dog Fear? He's just standing there looking at me. Come on, bud. Got some pets?
And just like that, NIP are back within a goal.
He did indeed want some
Have
pets.
to stabilize. Have to hold on to this lead.
He's getting
now.
some.
They lose this one. I think the whole series goes out the window.
And quickly he can turn. Steezy will be feeling dizzy after that one app. Jack turning.
Your dog is playing you, bro. Definitely knows how to use the door. That's what I'm trying to say, man. And now he's in here looking at me like, you really just gonna sit in that chair all day? Sorry, no. Come over here, get some pets.
They're pushing for their third, which would give them a little bit of breathing room. This is certainly a better approach. Steezy off the backboard, no one there to defend it.
He just rotated. He got head pets. Now he just turned around, presented the rear end for some more pets and scratches.
Minute to go. Back pass for Tachi. Whoa!
All right, you guys have to see their cams.
It's Itachi with a own goal of the season contender. Oski with 100 boost, but Itachi said, "How about your own net with 0? Why is he flipped into it? What is he thinking?" Back pass.
They're taking it pretty good. They're taking it, you know, as well as you can.
Across with the pass with a shot, almost double save coming through.
Itachi was very stoic. You're right. Itachi was pretty neutral about it all somehow. Series of the year so far. When the French players leave the game, then this is what happens.
Dignitas surely with the game win here. It's been gifted to them with that last goal. But earlier on, they definitely earned it. They did the lion's share of the work here. Oh, what a passing play. Oski can't really get too much fire on the shot. That might be it for Dignitas. One more clear should do it. They do get that hard clear they're looking for.
Yeah, just a clinical game from Dignitas in the end. 10 seconds left. Thank you very much to Itachi to secure that. But to Dig's credit, they did have the 2-1. It might actually be a not in the end if Oski doesn't get a touch on it. He will get the redirect. Steezy's going to catch, have some momentum going into the next game. But, well, after that game one and NIP looking in control, Dig fight back, tie it up.
Well, you know, I'm thinking more about that own goal from Itachi, and I'm thinking in particular about, you know, I can't remember who own goaled yesterday, but I tuned into Kamito's stream, something I love to do on Fridays. I'm sure a lot of you guys like me love to tune into Kamito, see just how, you know, how he's doing, what are the vibes, and they're usually great vibes because KC are doing very well. Now, whenever somebody own goals against KC, you say something that I don't speak a lot of French, but I do understand this particular phrase. I believe it's les mains contrôle, and that must have been what happened there. Yeah, les mains contrôle, and it's actually there. So
les mains control.
Yeah, been working on their mind control techniques clearly. I mean, it's actually literally just into the net there. Yeah, thank you for this, amongst other things.
I dropped a tweet. Banger tweet just dropped.
I was gonna say we saw the play cams be laughing. I wonder if
Go like it ASAP.
Own goal. Well, Nas might be the only one that found that funny. I'm not sure if Oski would have been too happy with that. It's actually a little bit embarrassed, but they can laugh that one off at least. And no harm done just yet, but these sort of costly games can creep up on you.
Oh my goodness.
And, you know, I'm sure NIP will bounce back without any issues here. It's probably the best player of your team to own goal would be Itachi in that position. He's not going to care. He's just going to keep on doing his thing. Like Cole said, he's
I'm a visionary. Thank you.
He's reliable, except for that one moment where he own goal. For the rest of the match, he's going to be really consistent, reliable, I'm sure. Just keep on ticking along, and let's see. Let's find out, will NIP just bounce back as we expect them to do? And,
Oh wait, I need another Moroccan. Wait a second, chat. I need to edit it. I was like, wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. I need to add one Moroccan flag. Quick. We rerun it. We rerun it. I was like, this doesn't seem right because I'm pretty sure.
He has to track back, trying to race to the corner boost. Oski's still on the ball.
One sec. We're editing it.
Really like the change up though from Dignitas to the start of the second game as the demo comes through. They're looking
We need.
more calm than they were in game 1.
English.
They're looking composed. I like it.
They are. That was a good start there from Stizzy.
It's not as good. It doesn't hit as hard when you have to have another non-French flag in there. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Have a big chance here. Stizzy, leaves no doubt that that's gonna find the back of the net. Absolutely slamming it home from close range.
Couple of times as well, NIP just hesitating, and it leads to Paul 50s, and it leads to Stizzy with fantastic positioning, capitalizing on that centered ball. First goal once again for Dignitas, and maybe the momentum off that own goal could play more of a factor than we first realized. It's a nice
All right, we're trying it again with the corrected flags, but
Dignitas coming out on top.
Dignitas, you know, they've played that sequence pretty well.
it's not. It doesn't hit quite as hard. Needed more French flags.
Good defense out of Abjack.
Stizzy finally unlocking.
Sure to say goal side. Jory's just leaving the ball briefly. Running interference ahead of it.
Yeah, the Morocco flag having to be in the top line really ruins it. But the lack of any French flags in the bottom side is what really. Fatal Shot says unban me because he's on a 2-week ban from marbles.
Touches, some whiffs, and we're only a minute and 30 seconds into this game.
You said it perfectly for Joris. I mean, he's already beaten Itachi with 2 OCE players. Now he's got a.
Your tweet really does make me wonder why is Atto.
3 minutes 20 on the clock. NIP looking a little bit rattled. They're not. It's certainly just a slower pace than we saw in game number 1. Trying to find their style again. Demo comes through from Jack, but Nas, great control, fantastic first touch. Gonna have low boost to touchy underneath. The positioning's working out. Yeah, Digger playing this messy style, but it's really stunting. This NIP offense as that 50 nearly finds its way in the net.
Add coach flags? Does that help? Does that add 2 more? French? Farah is French. Cassio is French. Ooh. Okay, what about here, though? Do we have any French? No, we got Snasky. Oh, you're right. You're right. That does help. Do we do it one more time? Do we run it back a 3rd time with Caster? That helps a lot. It does help a lot to be able to add. Let's see. Do we do it one more time? 4 French players, 2 French coaches, a Moroccan and a Belgian. Best series of the year. Yo! They were the gifted. And then if we do English, Spanish, Netherlands, Moroccan, Polish, is Snasky Denmark, and then the coach of Dig is, of course, Violent Panda, which is Netherlands.
Well worked from NIP. They're creating opportunities. That one had no response.
Yeah, it was a poor positional misplay there twice in a row, as you said, from Dig. We're looking to sharpen up now. As apparently Jack with a backwards takeoff. Nice
okay, does that make it clearer? We'll do it one more time. One more time? Okay, what? 3rd try's the charm, baby. Add the coaches in.
With the 50, that's right on the cage. pace. That's a nice dunk from Stizzy.
We added the coaches in. I think we've got it.
Still feels like Digger controlling this midfield.
It's good beat by Jack. Nasty's just
Now we just need to be sure that Snasky is from Denmark.
does so well.
Otherwise, we have to go 4th time on the tweet. No, he is.
So Oski's got to be careful here. He does make sure this time.
I'm blocking the nip face cams. To be fair, the nip face cams have been funnier. Hit tweet incoming. All we have to do is 5 tries. 5 tries. Add a few more French flags.
The slower you attack, you feel like the slower it's going to go back the other way. Jack had a nice chance. Oski's going to be slow to this. Maybe a low shot. You can see Joris trying to
And every time, this guy's making sure to respond to say he doesn't like the tweet.
You'd think Hitachi going to stick around. Oski going to throw that one. Not going to be on target though. And D were all ready for it. All 3 of them. Perhaps with an answerable bump. Jack flew himself. And now it's just going to be Stizzy last if they go quick. Stizzy's right there. A change up from the aggression. And a big mistake. Jack free double take.
Ooh. Of course I have to cover apparently Jack's face. He just drinks, sips some water. Sip some water. No big deal. Just pull up my open glass of water like it's not a thing after my double touch.
Again, it's Dignitas who punished the mistake. Great double by Jack.
Missing the nationalities of the subs.
Joris is there and he's missed it. Well, that worked out wonderfully. Nobody saw that miss coming.
Oh, Nas certainly wasn't ready for it, but all of NIP had boost. 25
The moment is also slowly passing. The longer it takes me to rewrite the tweet over and over again.
20 seconds, Itachi with boost. They have to go now. Dig trying to get the lead in this series, which seemed unlikely after game 1. Oski throws it across. Last chance now for NIP. Stizzy throws it down the line. Dig.
I think I'm allowed to make the joke because I'm not French. I think if someone who's from France makes the joke, it's like, come on. Oh my goodness, just hit the ground, right? Okay. Wait, why are we doing all this extra?
Well played, Stizzy. He was on.
Do you ever get to? Oh. Oh, what a tall glass of water.
Probably the hardest read you can make is, a ball off your own backboard, having to jump up before the bounce. He absolutely nailed it. Beat the attacker to the ball, got a good clear that secured the win.
Why do I find you so attractive? Listen, it's not just you, brother.
You can't jump to conclusions. A lot of people.
It's not just you.
Regional 1, where Stizzy did make a lot of mistakes.
Story is top 4. Are we calling it already? We're ready to call it the second the lead is there.
Belongs on the team. He's at this level and is great.
Casey and Vitality both have 2 French coaches. Yeah. No, I added the French coaches. They're in there. The version with the coaches in is now up. Don't worry.
He showed it in that last game.
Yeah, MVP performance there in game number 3 from Stizzy, and the immediate timeout from.
Never forget. Don't screenshot my old tweets, right? Don't screenshot the previous versions of the tweet
in the previous series,
and then say never forget. And this guy has said it's a bad tweet every single time. He's so committed. You're relentless. Thanks. Feer mentioned me. I'm massive. Wait, it almost seems like he likes the stream. It almost seems like he's sitting here sniping, getting prepared to say that on every stream.
Itachi, if there's one player in the team who's going to own goal and have a bad game,
now put the streamer's flags.
Itachi, because he's so likely to.
Okay, good point. Good point.
But he didn't really regain it. That wasn't, again, another.
Both streamers are.
Performance from him. He's not looking himself today.
Wait, and Nip has 2 English streamers. That's good. That's good for us. That's good for us.
In defense with a 50-50.
Really send the whole point home.
To open the scoring this game. He's just not really been as much of a factor as he usually is. So. Yeah, NIP are going to need him to step up.
Dig, let me get the American flag in there. You can just throw Turtle in there. If we go by their streams as well.
They've been quiet.
Why not throw Turtle under the bus,
Been themselves.
Flags of the orgs?
Haven't really needed.
I think we're stretching it there.
They've just been
Ninjas in pajamas, where are they from? Dig is a North American org, are they not? No, it says Switzerland. So,
this is a team
I guess
that really needs to make the most of this now. 2-1 up in the series.
Dignitas org
Backs
location.
The wall for the other team, NIP.
Yeah, it looks like Switzerland.
Top 4 team.
No, it says New York, New Jersey. American. Wait, why did Switzerland think like the first thing that came up every time I looked at it until I actually.
Keep focused. They could really take a huge scalp and move into that.
Dip is Sweden. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a huge opportunity.
What about the org CEO's flags? All right, I get it. You guys are cooking. There's lots more we can do.
Mention it as A bit of a talking
Now
point.
post it and delete the same series of tweets to Blue Sky for those without Twitter.
Majorius could win a playoff series. He could do it.
What's it called when you blue sky? Is it you blue skied? Check out my blue sky. I blue skied it. Or do they just call it tweeting?
I'm a little stitious.
Yeah, yeah, just somewhere in the...
Dignitas is an organization for euthanasia based in Switzerland. What?
They're doing it. They're doing what they need to do, and it's not been his fault entirely. I mean, I don't think he's cursed. I don't think he's been the problem.
That's an unlucky thing to share a name with.
Oh, what a sneaky shot that is.
And nationality from every Twitch viewer.
It is almost again on target. Stizzy creatively creating an own goal opportunity for NIP. Genius on a day like today.
Absolute genius. It was nearly 50 back into Joris, who was floating with no boost, but well, NIP a little bit lucky there.
Dig is American? Yeah. I after I like fully locked in on the Google, so I typed Dignitas, and the first thing, like before you even hit enter, it like gives you like a suggestion. It's like Dignitas Switzerland. I was like, oh, okay, it must just be from Switzerland. But when I finally pulled the trigger and said like Dignitas origin, that's when I saw it was Newark, New Jersey. So, aka the U.S. of America.
One time out. It only takes one game for this team to hit their straps.
Gonna make a lot of Wikipedia points. Yeah, it is 70-30 in favor of NIP.
Always good to have backup for those awkward positions. Now a chance again for Dignitas to make something happen. Stizzy booms it into the backboard, jacks up quickly. And it actually is completely missed again. That's going to be a free shot for Jarius. Saved by Nas this time, but again, mistakes from NIP that they can't afford to keep making.
It's lucky coverage from Nas, but look what it's done. He's got 0 boost now, and Oski's in an awkward spot, so Stizzy might be getting a free double. Hit it, but it's barred down and wide. Hapjack's going to still boost. All from that one.
Nice little play there from Itachi. Nice final outplay, but it's not going to matter. He almost got it straight into his net.
With the save, Jorius almost with the skim. Dig are looking
You're all in on ninjas? I don't know, man. Dig's looking pretty good.
Just trying to keep them there. They're trying to keep applying the pressure and force mistakes to happen. Joy is now with the mind game. 50s it down into the back corner. No boost in that back corner for Jack to seal, despite the fact that he's driven over it. As if it was there. That's not the touch from Joy. It's going to keep the attack going. But
that's Octane?
Manages to find a way to
he was not Octane before, was he?
To the play regardless.
Looking for answers?
Busy there, but he's been dispossessed. Only 2 minutes and change left, and key touch in defense there to deflect a shot wide at the digger.
How'd you get that flag to show up? I feel like every time people type a flag, it goes away in Twitch chat. It's like a random character.
It's a nice reset. Jorius very awkward on that one. Going to go for the backflip challenge. It has landed in Stizzy's lap with the early flick, and Jack so quick to follow it up, wins the 50. Dig looking to push forward. Jorius, third man, but with a lot of space off this side wall. He beats one. Can he get one more touch, perhaps? On the
What do you think of Johnny Boy's dig slogan? Dig deep? Is that what he said?
Yeah, Digger all over them, and this whole game has really felt like...
I'm surprised Dignitas hasn't said something like that before themselves.
A day like today where things have been going wrong, this is not where you want to be. Mistakes in this area of the pitch immediately result in goals more often than any other, of course.
Nip slip versus dig deep? No, I don't think nip slip makes any sense, right? You're forcing that one. Dig deep is actually a thing people say what related to sports and activities and competition. Whereas nip slip is just you trying to get spicy. That is not a nip slip, by the way. How long have you been standing? I've been standing for negative 30, 40 minutes or something like that.
And how about that? You mentioned it right before it happened. The counter-attack from NIP was so quick, and Oski trusted Nas to do that as well. He moved upfield.
You can get a little bit.
Let me try just doing the USA flag.
Pressure, JB, of just how much boost the other team has. You're thinking, surely they're low. We've been on attack for 4 minutes. And sure enough, Oski pushes downfield. He finds 100. Here's a chance.
Maybe you have to go.
The shot was probably not even on target in the end, but Nas covers far post. Joris pushes forward.
I don't know. I can't find it. It's chalked.
Quickly got out of Dignitas' hands. They have had so much pressure.
I found it. I had to be an Alpha Cap sub. I didn't even know I was an Alpha Cap sub. Did someone gift me a sub?
I don't know how they're behind, but they need to find something now.
Yeah, now is the time to step up and capitalize on this opportunity that they've got to seriously control their own destiny. Jory is off the back wall. Looking for the air dribble bump. Can't find it. Nas takes it away from him, puts it on target, and it's Nas who's taking
Looking like a tied series.
Set up the counter-attack earlier, and now completely shuts down Jarvis.
Flag United States. How are you guys doing this? What if I copy and paste it? I just get nothing. How have you done this? 7TV? 7TV is the way? Emoji. Flag. USA. Oh, we got people USA. Could have been typing that this whole time. You guys are next level. See, that's what usually happens. What happened to Just Soup for my family, I think, where it's like it says like GB instead of Great Britain or USA.
You know, hope Dignitas can't find a way through your final line of defense for 4 minutes, like you mentioned. But they took their chances. Nas, in particular, was clinical with his outplays and really secured the game for them against the run of play. Now, interesting to see how Dignitas are going to respond to this. They've had more continued struggles this season than NIP have. And they have not...
That's just your emoji keyboard?
Save that for later should they need it. All tied up after 4.
What? This is a global Twitch emote?
Credit to Nas. I mean, huge. Not only
What is this?
setting up that goal for Oski for that first goal of the game, Johnny, but
Or this is just that's just somebody's
was completely
that you sub to
in
emote.
the first 2 minutes of the game. He was covering everything in net. 3 saves, MVP performance from Nas. Getting his team right back into this series. That was a perfect chance. It was the perfect setup, the perfect game for Dignitas up until that first
Hit Windows.
goal.
That's what I'm doing.
You know,
That's
they
what I'm
could be seeing
doing. And then I'm
3-1
typing
right now.
America or I'm typing USA. Doesn't come up. Let's do France. It doesn't show up.
They might think that it should be 3-1 at this point. You know, they had so many
I
opportunities
don't know why.
to score. And
What if I just
you get
scroll
games like that where you
till I
have
get to the
7
flags?
shots, 8 shots on no goals to show for it, and then suddenly the opponent score 1 counter-attack. It feels like you've been scammed, and that's how Dignitas are going to feel in this situation. They'll feel like that game has been taken away from them. But now they've got to go and prove that they are the deserving victors by righting what they'll consider to be a wrong in Game 5.
There's nothing worse than what these guys just witnessed. So much pressure, so much...
Who is Nips
offense,
coach?
but
Snasky.
on the scoreboard, 2-2 right now is into Acadome. That's Jack sitting forward, taking an Archie approach from a GK series. First man...
Fud!
As Oski's very low.
They give it 2 months of prime.
Pre-flip does well. Jack gonna stick around. It's a 50. Oh, this is nice. Up to Jack to get the drop down. The beautiful dig link-up play, but the finish isn't there.
Yeah, the finish just, it wasn't as good as it should have
Dude,
been.
he's got all the flags. Look at him go. He's actually him.
Credit to Joris. His initial pass was spot on as well. Both passes were hit perfectly as Dignitas continued to knock on the door, but fail to get through it.
Cole mentioned in the pre-show, the pre-match, just about the rankings of these side. You know, he does the NIP team stream, puts them at 3, and I just feel like the way this series has been played, the quality, it does feel, John, I don't know if you agree that K-Corp Vitality, those two teams just are a level above in terms of, this is just, feels a bit...
I don't know if you care or not, but you're delayed by a few seconds. Fixed.
It has been a very awkward series, and Dignitas, I think, for the most part, have been the better team. Stizzy nearly opened the scoring with a flip reset. He's been, you know, fantastic for the last game. And apparently Jack, looking to continue as Stizzy started there, did get a boost seal on his exit of the half. You know, you don't get a prize for being the better team in a losing game. It's all about who wins at the end of the day, and that's...
Are you guys by any chance wondering who this series is must win for?
Continuing to attack, but fruitlessly, and how frustrating it must be to get so many opportunities to score.
Nah?
Come
Okay.
so close to scoring so many times, but not actually get a goal.
It is, yeah, it is for sure Dig. Yeah, you guys are right. Series is a must win for Dig.
Just becomes that question for Dignitas. They look almost unsure of when they really want to fully bite on a chance, when they really want to commit to it, or...
Is there another layer underneath must win? Because it's not quite must win, but it's like really, 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 really should win to show that you're next level and to get enough points to make major.
Jack's on the scene. Zoski wants to throw this one across with a reset. Has a touchy waiting. It's a double himself instead.
Oh my goodness.
It's almost gone in the net.
Well, NIP are also coming very close to scoring here. Nas has been deadly
Okay, Paper and Ninjas and Pajamas are better. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're saying. Ninjas and Pajamas will be fine. They can lose this, and I still believe them to get top 4.
Dignitas have to win this game.
Recover, make land still.
They're going to win the series.
Dignitas. Oh, you heard that? Johnny Boy just called this a must-win game. Is he stealing my shtick?
It just feels like both sides at the moment are still sort of playing within themselves, trying to not make any mistakes.
Do you think winning 3-0 versus 3-2 against the same record team in Swiss should make a difference in final rankings?
Really well. Stizzy just to control this one with boost. Tachi's going to wait for Oski to challenge third. There's a pop over the top for Jack off the corner, straight to Itachi. 90 seconds, scoreless.
I feel like you're just trying to attack Buckles. I don't know how you're trying to attack it, but
considering last game really just came down to 2.
is there going to be another salt mine? I mean, it's up to the... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Johnny will run a salt mine again without Epic sponsoring it. Maybe he will. But as right now, the past salt mines have been fully like sponsored by Epic. They give all the prize money for it. So if they were like, hey, we're not doing that anymore, would he still make a new salt mine? Maybe. But I'm sure he'd want it to make sure it's big enough. What do you think of 100%? They're good, man. I think they're in the argument for top 4 with Dignitas. So Dignitas need to show that they're a level above. They could do that by winning against the Nips.
As you would expect. And now the ball's moving end to end as both teams look for that winning goal in regulation.
Could be right here. Oski's probably had to save his own shot to try and find the extra pass. But
You're maintain that points should be allocated by game differential.
They can find a hole. Dignitas looking more vulnerable. There's the reset from Oski, but Jack with 100 boost.
Interesting.
Doesn't actually collect and doesn't catch it or control the ball. He's gonna have to.
Probably no good way to do that, which is why it doesn't happen. And you got to be really careful with that, because sometimes you can like lose to different teams and therefore maybe have a different record. Like, you could argue the team that has to play KC might not get as many games, but would have gotten the same result as some other people. 0-0 OT. Hey, script writers mixing it up a little bit. Don't think we've had this one yet. 0-0 OT. This is how you do the flags, Mahar Rebels. Wow, I have, ever since the one guy said to not mention it, I have not mentioned marbles ever since, but you've done it. You've broken through. You've found all of the like Unicode or whatever it is for the flags to spell out Mahar Rebels, and I just have no choice but to acknowledge it.
Yeah, it's just everyone feels like they're sort of stumbling their way around the pitch. Nas, can he get one more over the top? There's Oski.
Ooh, wow.
Jack with the collect. Can he turn it into a counter attack down the other end? No, he's got no boost. Even these great chances, they're just slow enough that both teams are able to really stack the defense and get out of trouble.
Like, it was Nas again for NIP there, the facilitator, the creator, almost setting up that winning goal for Oski. I mean, he did his part. He got the ball past the entire defense. Some expert aerial control. Minute into overtime now. Dignitas are trying not to overextend. They want to attack, but they're afraid of the counter.
Bang! Oh, he goes double. Ooh! Jor Oots! He's done it! And he did it in the Ninja's net this time, baby. Let's go! That's a wide Jory is happy for sure.
Rifles it into the backboard and then sends it home from point blank range.
Even that last
If only we had Jorut's cam, but they don't have any Jorut's cam. It's insane. It's a scam. It's a scandal.
As you said, Oski's just backing up in net with Nas. And
can't believe Oski's still holding onto his ult. Yeah, at some point, like, you gotta use your ult so that the cooldown goes up and you can use it again.
Kind of sums up this series so far. You're not really sure who's
You
in control.
can't be too, you know, passive with your ult.
Lack of quality chances just leaves you guessing.
Why'd you put a Tepmo hat on?
That was the moment.
Wide
NIP had the
Jory's.
opportunity. Nas with a great setup attempt. And, you know, great setup as well by Jack, to be fair. Oski didn't have boost, so I think...
Just
Nas
me,
is
or is
going
Johnny
there.
biased
He's got a challenge. You're not
sometimes?
going to save a rebound from that, or you're not going to save a double
Just
tap
you,
from that
brother.
range, unless you get very lucky with a read. So I think he's probably just got to commit earlier and leave Oski behind him to defend the net, should the shot go through slowly. Because there is
Johnny
always
has
a
never
chance
been accused of
that
being biased.
The attacker tries to mind game you. Put it
All
on
right,
target
Twitter check-in
directly,
after the
or
6
just
tries. How's it going?
drop it
Is it going
underneath you.
crazy?
But yeah, stacking the net like that with 2
71.
players
We got to get those
doesn't
numbers
really
up.
cover
We got to get those numbers up.
you know, you're both
I'll
doing
just
the
like
same
it
thing
myself.
and
There we
also
go.
can't really do
Big brain
anything
play.
because Nas is just
72.
parked in front of him, waiting for the play to come to him.
Well, we've had a whole lot of sweeps in other events, but today...
Can you put on a dog cam? It's going mild. I mean, actually, 70 and 20 is not bad. 20 minutes. Has it really been 20 minutes since I tweeted that? I would have swore that was 5 seconds ago. But it says it's 20 minutes ago. That's what an OT does to you, you know?
They need to figure out some way to place it with some fluidity. This is a nice chance for Abjack with the bump.
Nice.
He's gonna walk it in.
Lead blocker.
Getting aggressive.
That's a really smart play by Stizzy. Wasting no
Stizzy.
time.
Nice
Forced
bump.
Oski
Nice
into the
bump.
air, and Jack
Dig won the series, apparently.
just popped the ball briefly and
Odds.
then took it back down again. That
I think he's
would've
trying to
been
make an
almost
apparently Jack
impossible
joke.
for
You know,
Oski to save.
we do not let that
In
slide
the
here.
Solo defensive position his team left him in.
Best case scenario, best possible start here from Dig. Just 30 seconds in. So perhaps
We've officially fallen off? No, no way, dude. 70 and 20 is good.
leave that one. Jack's been
As the tweet goes out to start, what you want is just... You want to be more 1 like per minute. 1 like per minute is not bad.
And by an own goaler. Listen, that's now puts it across, but he's handed it straight.
You keep that going for a long time, you're chilling.
Joris just crept up and touched third man and finds a crucial pop.
Yeah, I love that the bar for consistency in this series for you is hasn't owned goal. That's something. Oh, where's the goal here though? How is that not going in?
Get him, Stizzy.
Hustle threw it to the center, but NIP couldn't finish it.
I feel like, oh, the scoreboard's over. I see. I was so confused of what you guys were talking about. I see it now. Dignitas has won all 4 games, which is so weird to see because you literally never get to see that, right? I don't think they ever even fill in the final slot because he just goes to the end of the game. But for the first time ever, we get to see all 4 of the game wins filled out. They're just playing for fun. They just asked for 1 more scrim. That's an open net. What's going on with Nip?
He's pranked absolutely everyone. I don't think any of those challenges were particularly good. Stizzy, credit to him. He kept his cool with the entire NIP lineup throwing themselves.
They did all triple at him.
Stayed behind the ball and scored.
They just charged. It looked like for sure he was going to get
I mean, considering that Ninjas have basically just agreed to scrim another game for fun, considering it's already over, is pretty unsurprising. Happens all the time at Ultimate. Everyone's like, ah, game's over. One more game, 1 more point for fun, and everyone just stops caring. They start triple committing. You're like, oh, come on. Why do we even do this? Stiffy is giving a masterclass. You meant to say Stizzy. What is your autocorrect doing there? It went back up. Oh, they took it away, and then they're like, oh, well, we might as well just put it back. Series is over anyways. The rare plus commit.
That was the slowest air dribble from Joris that sent all 3 in the air. The 50 didn't come through, and Stizzy flexes his muscles. Great shot pitched with post and 2 cars out of the net.
Well, Dignitas, surely they've got it now. Surely Jarius has got his playoff win. Can we say it with half the game to go, a 3-goal lead?
Oh no!
Can Dignitas do it for Jarius? He's done it. The curse might be broken right now. Apparently.
Oh no! Oh no! You can actively see the ball moving towards the orange net as he says it. They just keep toggling it. They keep toggling the wind back and forth. They're trying to curse him so much. They got commentators saying he's already won. They have the scoreboard putting up the win for him. If he can somehow still get the win, he's truly done it. He's truly broken the curse. Hazaprod would never make this mistake. I mean, you're not wrong. Hazaprod could run an entire RLCS by himself. I bet you they employ multiple production people.
In their favor, if they are going to deny Jarius that win, deny Dignitas the win that they as a team need, as they look to break into the top 4 in EU.
Split second Utopia. Did my camera die for a second?
Throwing everything at this, just 90 seconds. They need a goal every 30 here. NIP. Itachi has been pretty quiet this series. All of NIP, but Oski's been too. And he has an open net. If he can wedge it in.
Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Surely they don't get 2 goals scored on them.
Any good position there, he's tripping on the goalpost as Nas puts it in the top corner. Surely it's not happening again. Surely Jorius can't be this cars.
Kind of weak of you, Fear. You haven't paid out your chatters when the main broadcast already said it's over. The main broadcast will pay out pretty early sometimes. But I am sure the main broadcast has at least not paid out. Oh no! No! Oh, the ball literally warped around his car. There is just no way. No! Kickoff goal! Nas! Oh. Jack helped save him. Oh. Oh no, they're just having to dive across the net. Oh no. Jorius needs to get on the ball, dude. He hasn't touched the ball. Nice save. Big save from Jorius with his whole semifinals on the line. Get your wide Jorius Happies ready. I'm not saying pre-type them, but... What a touch from Stizzy. The Stizzy redemption. Oh, you guys are pre-dropping him. Chad's pre-dropping it. Oh no, Oski still has his ultimate. Jorius cut it off. Oh no. Oh no. No way they do it. Stizzy, he popped it up. He popped it up. He passed it back. Jorius! He taps it to the ground. Ah. Let's go. See, these guys are happy.
A generationally uncharacteristically bad performance from NIP. But Dignitas have done it. They won't care. They will not give a monkeys if NIP had an off day.
Joroots has done it.
They're the top 4 guaranteed.
Choose outcome, Dignitas.
NIP will have to battle through 100% tomorrow.
Apparently back. That's pretty good. Apparently back. Oh, no. No. We love Nas. Please don't show us. He's fine. It's just upper brackets. Wait, that's the beauty of it all. Is it's just you're still in it, Nip.
EU just an unbelievably competitive region.
Nip is still in it. They're fine, but they have to play KC now.
Accidental back
You know, if they win, they'll have to play into KC.
Just does differently than other regions, Brad.
Jorge was trying to keep it up at the end, but missed.
Right now for own goal this season, with the performance we've just seen. But NIP will bounce back, I'm sure. They're gonna need to be careful of tomorrow. They play a dangerous 100% roster tomorrow, and if they don't win,
they'll be okay.
Then they'll be trailing 100% in points going into the last event. And Dignitas are
They'll be trailing?
A team that we had pinned at number 3, Johnny, could potentially, as you said,
why?
Be really scratching for a 4th spot.
Oh, because they both got top 4. Yeah, no. And then 100% will have a top 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right, because Nip will be not top 4, and 100% will be back-to-back top 4s. Wow. Nip 100% dig.
I've got plenty to weigh in on.
2 of those 3, dude. This is a big game. That's a big game. This should just be free. That's a big game.
Gibbs, I want you to talk about this one. They've finally done it.
Man, 8 straight quarterfinal losses for Jorius, and then that doesn't even include the 2 placement ones, so really 10, and he finally gets it done. Congrats to Dignitas. We've been talking about, or at least I've been talking about, open 1 and 2. Very easy.
Nice wide Jor Oots. It was a must win, and they did it. They did it.
3rd best in Europe, and Dignitas is like, wait a minute, we can play up to that level. They show it here. Maybe not the level of play you want out of both of these teams necessarily, but they beat Ninjas in Pajamas either way to take
The time has come. I instantly had to retweet this. The time has come, chat.
I mean, I don't think they've taken it over just yet. I'd still say the balance of the
Gotta
season
go
so
like
far,
this
Ninjas
tweet from
Pajamas are our
Joroots.
third-base team, but Dignitas certainly today
The time has indeed come.
much better team, and it was almost quite poetically to see them have to withhold that offensive barrage and their defense stand firm after it was sort of so fairly chastised last time around.
Well, and you know they believe it too. I mean, you saw their cameras afterwards.
Are they gonna go interview?
This wasn't a grand finals. This was.
Are they gonna go interview without break?
The devastation that we saw from
Since it's the
Ninjas
final?
Pajamas players, obviously, Cole. The expectation
They got to, right? They're probably setting up interview right now. Maybe? No?
Also, I think this was not a free
Am I too late for marbles? Well, it's looking like no marbles at the end of the stream or when today.
Top 4 of Gentlemates going out already as well. They haven't taken that, and that means that tomorrow they then have to get through 100%.
When she jor on my oots. No. No, no, no.
If they are to make Birmingham, and suddenly the thought of not making Birmingham becomes real.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I guess in general, I'm actually going to ask this to Jack too, but how do we feel about overall?
He's gonna ask this to Jack, so they must be pulling Jack in for an interview.
K Corp vitality gives because
Joria's tweet has been out for a minute and already has more likes than yours. Okay, we get that, all right? That should make sense. You didn't have to point that out, obviously.
Being an absolute solid third.
Yeah, but after open 1, I think everyone would have just said K-Corp Vitality, then everyone else. Maybe Ninja's third. But now it muddies the waters a bit because let's not forget that.
Why not bigger number, better person? I mean, he can be a better person. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Vitality fell down a bit, but then they played up to K-Corp. I think all of Europe, it's gotten a little bit more muddy, and that's what we want. Like, as people watching,
Base cam should 200% be an RLCS requirement. I mean, that has to be a comment about Joria's.
So right now, there's a big conversation around a lot of these teams, and it really just comes down to, can you show up on one of these weekend days and make a run? Because if you make
Look at Joroots go
to a grand finals, you're gonna make that major.
Cole, you said, I just want to make sure it's not biased. You said Ninjas Pajamas.
Stizzy looked way better. Yeah, people were pointing at Stizzy for sure last time around. But Stizzy clutched.
More across the start of the season. I mean, obviously, I don't believe in completely changing a ranking based on one series. You know, you think back 24 hours ago, what would if I had come onto you guys and said, "Oh, Nip are better than Vitality because you beat them in a best of 5," you'd say, "What, Cole? You're crazy." So I need more from Dignitas so far. But you know, they may well do more, and I know you're chatting with Jackson. Hopefully,
He's yet to win a playoff game with his camera on. Might be a controversial question that you don't have to answer.
Players are going to give the respect.
It
was interesting though hearing that, you know, from Atto that he had thoughts on Ninjas and Pajamas being the team that would walk through on this match rather than Dignitas. So it shows that
I miss when the stream questions were, is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
K Corp Vitality, it can really be, I guess, kind of anyone's game. And Gibbs, I'm just curious if and when that story might change.
It's tough to say because K-Corp looks so good, but I do love that in Europe we had 4 matches for today, and I think most of us got 3 out of the 4 wrong, which is a great sight because I think Europe has become predictable. I think Rocket League in general, at times, it's always like, these are the favorites. They win 90% of the time, but we're starting to see that.
I would say I was
early in this year. We don't
3 for 4.
know who are those top dogs, and on any given day, these teams have a chance to beat the other, and that includes again like teams like 100%, who are such an underdog team, coming out and making waves. So that match tomorrow, Ninjas and 100%, is absolutely huge because either way, Dignitas, they're basically guaranteed.
Do you think a flip indicator would be a good idea, kind of like the mobile version?
The final open, because even if they lose,
then
one of those 2 other teams has to lose with them.
Sure.
In the 5th place spot, so they'll be tied with them.
That everybody can see.
Wins this whole thing, so that could happen, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, what does that take away? The times that you're not sure if the person got the reset? I don't know. You don't need to add it. I wouldn't. If they did add it, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Maybe it would encourage people to get and learn flip resets faster.
And to talk about that, I actually do have apparently Jack standing by. So
all right, app check interview, lock in, everyone.
And ask about this. First off, welcome to the show. Apparently, Jack. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Wonderful. We had a long day of Rocket League today, and honestly, a lot of good matches. So I honestly can't complain. Of course, we're getting tired by the end of it, but I want to ask you, looking at the end of that match there, Did you guys feel any panic? Because there were a couple goals that looked like you guys had a win, and then they scored 2 goals in a row within like a minute. Did you guys have any panic going on at that moment?
Yeah, of course. That's pretty natural to happen in, you know, a high pressure situation. You know how big this match was to keep us in a good spot for contention in the major. So we knew the stakes, and we knew how close we were getting. So of course a little bit of panic is going to creep in. That's pretty natural, but we managed to kind of close it out and stay calm when we needed to in the moments, and yeah, get it done.
I want to talk to that curse that I mentioned before. Jorius had a top 8 curse. He had, I think, 8 quarterfinals in a row that he was unable to get through, and that's finally broken now. So congratulations to him. Has he mentioned that at all? Has that ever been something that's at the back of his mind that he's brought up?
I can't speak for what's going on in his mind. You know, everyone's got their own things they're kind of dealing with and won't speak about. If it was me, of course, naturally, yeah, something would be in the back of his mind. I'm sure he's very happy to get it done, but I think that the community did over-exaggerate it compared to what he would personally believe, if that makes sense. Every player believes.
I would agree with that.
Kind of thing,
sounds right.
Close to it, so,
it's fun to talk about, but at the end of the day, some of the M80 losses were actually one of the ones like, how did you do that?
No, that makes
These
a lot
ones
of
have been not
sense.
too bad.
Well, I want to get to something you can touch on that, because I haven't been able to talk to you since then. You're back in Europe. I mean, for you, how is it? I mean, in terms of just being able to adapt, is the play style different? Overall look at that shift from one region to the other, and how's your journey in that been?
Yeah, so coming back to Europe, obviously I played here before. Times have changed. Everyone's gotten better at the game, and Europe really pushed himself forward as the best region in the world in the last 2 years since I left, actually. Maybe coincidence there, but so I think the play style is definitely a lot quicker here. The players are just better. It's harder, but the thing that is toughest to get used to actually is playing later in the day compared to North America, where you're playing at like 11
I never really
a.m. there, basically where I was at. I think it was. So that was quite nice. I liked that because I like playing with like natural light coming into my room. Here, playing with like artificial lights on, it's just horrible. So playing later in the day, for me personally, I'm not a fan of, but it's nice to be
I'm
back
sure
in
a lot of
Europe,
people do like that, to get to grind at their late times.
And with some kind of familiar
And if you want to play like me, check out the next rank. That would be crazy.
It's funny because that's probably the opposite of a lot of the players who are like want to wake up at 4 or 5
I can't,
and then
I
play
can't
later.
stand it, yeah, I had to wake up at like 11:30 today because we were playing at like 7 p.m. actually later than that, so I had to wake up later to be awake, so
not tire
I
out.
don't like waking up late, so it was horrible.
I get real tired.
That's an interesting
but I'm also
take on that.
old.
Never really thought about that. But I guess one more.
Natural lighting is kind of crazy. I don't know why I'm blocking my natural light out. It doesn't do great for the stream lighting.
Having you guys at like the potential top 4, like taking that 4th spot in the top 4 there in Europe, but then of course there was that lost 100%. Do you think the pool is a little bit deeper than maybe the desk is thinking, or was like Open 1 more of like you guys not really hitting your stride?
Look, I think 100% are a fantastic team, and especially after they beat us, I think that they got a lot of confidence from a top 4 finish that allows them, or will allow
This is
them
the final
to play
match
very,
today.
very well in the future as well. So I think that initially I was surprised by their level, and I do think that we should have lost the series because we did, but in our minds, we could have very easily won that series. It was a very close series, and maybe things are different then. But now they're 100%. Well, they're definitely at that level. I keep saying 100%. They're definitely at that level. They're extremely good, extremely consistent, very mechanical, very confident, and I think they'll only get better. So I think that they're surprising a lot of people, and I'm happy for them. Annoyed that they're at that level as a competitor, but happy for the guys on that team, of course, as a person. So I'm maybe going into the regional, people were underrating the depth a little bit, but I think everyone knows how good they are now, and I think everyone knows how many good teams are fighting for this kind of top 4 spot.
Yeah, I don't think people realize just how good and just how clearly ahead of the rest of the top of EU 100% was.
Thank you so much for joining me again, Jack, and hopefully we'll get to talk to you again in the future.
Thank you.
King Yapper, dude. He's a YouTuber. He knows how to say a lot of words instead of just
I think it's it definitely feels like they're starting to. I think he was just, saying.
Alrighty. Chats. We will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow for some more RLCS. Tomorrow starts, I think, around the same time as today. Ninjas and Pajamas are going to be the big matchup. Ninjas Pajamas 100%, because like Johnny said, if Ninjas don't win, all of a sudden 100% is looking like a more likely top 4 team than Ninjas, which could be bad. It is time to say goodbye to the sub goal. 19 is not bad. We've been upping it every time. So we knew at some point it would die. And today is that day. Don't worry, it'll be easier tomorrow. We can't listen to Legend of Zelda anymore. Oh no, this one I think is okay. We can't listen to what's it called? The Zelda's Lullaby. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. Every last one of you who stops by the stream during watch parties. Makes it a great time. W stream today. W games. It went super long. Ascend giving us a game 7 OT. KC Vitality, one of the best series we've seen in a long time. I taught my son how to do kissing goodbye. He knows how to do it as well. See you later, guys. See you tomorrow. Same time. Be here. Cookie Crisp! Thank you for the 10 gifted. We got ads, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. We're at 39, so okay. We're back. I guess we got something to do to end the stream. Never mind. I take it all back. Let's play a little marbles. Cookie Crisp. Thank you for the gifted subs. The 11 gifted. Zach is back with a gifted. Crimson Beelit with a prime for 4 months. We actually have to have a couple ads as well. We were just about hitting the ads. But we'll play a little Leap to Remember and we'll call it a day. We're 20 streaking. Listen, it's okay if it ever dies, okay? If it dies, it's okay. Just so you guys know. But it turns out Marbles is indeed at the end of the stream. Everyone's been asking, is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Looks like it's at the end of the stream. Exclamation point play, chat. Type it up. You have 1 minute, 30 seconds. It's never when. It has pretty consistently been at the end of the stream, and that's because sub goal's been tough. But don't worry. I will continue to have W time waster things in between. Had to run in from the YouTube. Were you all just waiting with bated breath to see if we're actually not going to do marbles? I legit thought we were done. This is like 9 to 5-a-thon again, where people ask me, did you think it was actually timer was actually going to hit 0? I'm like, yeah, I did. I don't know. I thought timer was going to hit 0. I thought we missed it. What do you want me to say? I don't know. 30 seconds, chat. You're lucky I'm always drinking on Saturdays. Yo, thank you, Cookie Crisp. W's for the Cookie Crisp. I got asked my favorite cereal. I take it all back. It's Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp, rank 1. cereal. All right, if you win, you get another sub. If you lose, you're getting timed out. Here we go. This one is called a leap to remember. So I'm assuming we're going to have a nice big cannon that is going to launch people. I'll never forget this leap. Oh my goodness, dude. That was like a jump scare. Dude, the cannon is locking and loading. Oh, you go through the rings? You get like extra points? Oh, it shoots off the cannons. Wow, I'll never forget that leap. I would say it's a leap to remember. Is there a second leap? Oh, there is. There's a leap into the final. There I am. Middle of the pack, but you never know. You never know if people are going to choke. Wait, this guy is... Camper Lamau Rawl XD Raffle was such a good marbler last time, too. He got scammed, though. Last second. People still typing boost in 2025? Well, it makes your marble go faster. Oh my goodness, it's a jump scare. Stoked first. Miss. Ishkabal. Oh, we have a second. Oh, not a second. A chance at the final VIP. We have one VIP slot open right now. And Ish Kibibble is going to get a chance at it. Because he's already got a sub. We can't gift him a sub. Did I die? Someone says I didn't finish in top half and they seem to be really certain about that. The fire is coming to kill these people. At this point, you want to die or you want to miss. Crafty just landed. Nachosaurus. Ooh, 3 people just landed. Liam Binky. Eric Shun? I think it's Eric Shun. Eric Shun. We've enjoyed your time here, but that is enough. Now, Ish Kabibble. We need to know. You have a chance at VIP. You're risking your life in the chats. What's it going to be? Heads or tails? He wants heads. He is not a tails never fails Andy. He's going heads. We're looking for heads. We got it! Our final VIP! Our final VIP will be Ishkabibble. Ishkabibble. I just don't know how to say it correctly. Ishkabibble. Show it off. Show us your pink diamond. AKA, help me know for sure that I got it right and I didn't just give it to a random person. There it is. Hello. 100 of 100 VIPs, chat. No more VIP space. And by the way, the stream is actually ending now. 42 subs on the day. Thank you, Cookie Chris, for the 11 gifted. Zach is back. Also try to get that last one as well. Crimson Beelit. Guys, if you get this earlier, we've had a few times now that people have all done it at the same time. Trying to snipe it last second. But either way, you guys don't even have to subscribe. As long as you're all here. Anybody who's here, I appreciate you guys. Whether you subbed, whether you chatted, no matter what you did. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. More RLCS. Bye.